shut, D&D, so don't call up. A few missed meals, so what? Crunch time about to crawl up. I'm a force under big pressure. Under pressure, they sprawl guts. If you coasting with a mediocre, then any over, you cold luck. I've been about the grind, though. Got plenty of receipts, too. My lower back tell me all the time, what 12 hours on repeat, dude. But can't stop, but don't got breaks. I've been putting in years, dude. Ain't it funny how you get lucky when you work harder than your peers, dude. Guess I'm lucky all day. Guess what? I guess I'm lucky all day. I guess I'm lucky all day. Know you wanna tell me that I'm lucky all day. Some call me a king, others say I drew oasis. They think I picked up the crown from the pavement. Well, if I'm lucky, guess I'm lucky all day. Guess I'm lucky all day. Guess I'm lucky all day. Everybody around me gets bold things. Call it coincidence or good omens. If I'm lucky, guess I'm lucky They wanna see my decline. There's a whole line of them, that's fine. I stay posted up in their minds and don't pay a dime of rent. I don't mix much with they kind. I ain't trying to blend the difference between I and them and Steinbeck of mice and men. Ooh, it's time again. Straps on and we live again. Upset and they in position, but I ain't even got eyes on them. It's a me versus me exhibition. Me winning, that's repetition. When I retire, that's deposition. Untouchable, I'm the definition. I don't blame them, I rise, venom is above. Came up as another dog and now I'm at the pinnacle. Some call it crazy, others call it a miracle. The only thing I know is that I grind and I get it up. No, I ain't do no dice roll. I went through the fire, now everything is refined gold. Oh, what the hell do I know? Maybe I'm just lucky and this is how my life goes. Guess I'm lucky all day. I guess I'm lucky all day. I guess I'm lucky all day. No, you wanna tell me that I'm lucky all day. Some call me a king, others say I drew aces. They think I picked up the crown from the pavement. Well, if I'm lucky, guess I'm lucky all day. Guess I'm lucky all day. Guess I'm lucky all day. Everybody around me gets bold things. Call it coincidence, so good omens. If I'm lucky, guess I'm lucky all day. Guess I'm lucky all day. Guess I'm lucky all day now.
What's going on, gamers and ballers? We are back at it again. This is day 2 of the North American Regional Qualifiers. The grand finals are happening today. We already have some crazy upsets, amazing news, but I'm your man, Chang, aka The Energy, and I cannot start the broadcast without my brother, Zunaid, Suleman, aka India. What's going on with you right now?
Man, I'm excited. It's going to be a great one. We've got the Juggernaut region coming into this, so we saw some great games yesterday as well. I know it's going to be the same chaos that we want We've got a lot of good stuff coming up here today.
We got talent from all over the globe, but again, we're concentrating on North America. The regions have been crazy. We already crowned a few teams that they're going to go to Qatar. But right now, there's already inner rivalries between certain parts of North America. Dominican Republic is amazing. You know what they're going to do. Puerto Rico, USA. We still got the Virgin Islands in the run. Guatemala, we'll talk about a little later. But I'm telling you, it's been heating up. Joe Vegas, so great to have him yesterday, gave his insights on how these teams have been preparing, but also been waiting for this moment to prove that they're the best in eFIBA, but also best in 2K. And I know you have some input as well.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is where we said, you know, if you want to go ahead and come out of this region, you've got to beat a lot of teams. It's not just the United States. It's kind of like a love triangle, if you will, where you had Puerto Rico beat United States, but you had Dominican Republic beat Puerto Rico. Can the United States beat Dominican Republic? Well, that doesn't matter because they've got to go ahead and beat the Virgin Islands. They've got to go ahead and beat Puerto Rico in the lower bracket, and then they can go ahead and face the Dominican Republic. So I loved the underdog story, if you will, that we saw yesterday. Now it's about, can you replicate it, or did you just get lucky for a game or two? And that consistency is what it's going to be that separates both all these teams here.
Indeed, consistency is key. But all right, let's look at the world map because, again, I said before, we had 6 regions that were going to compete, and then we're going to have 8 champions within their respectable territories going to Qatar. North America, we're dealing with today. South America, we had Brazil. Africa, we already dubbed an amazing team with Algeria. And also, we have so many other talented squads from Europe, right, India?
I mean, absolutely. Talent so big that you got to have 2 nations that represent the region of Europe themselves as well. And, you know, it's going to be incredible to see, do you get Turkey? Do you get France? Do you get Spain to step up? Which other country out of that region is going to be able to make their mark? I mean, listen, there's so much talent there that we're covering it for about 6 days to figure out who is going to represent the 2 nations from the Europe region to Qatar.
Exactly, and I'm telling you, I'm excited. And now look at the ticket Qatar. As I said, we already have a couple of regions that already have their champions. Qatar, our host country, I can't wait to meet you and party with you. And also, watch you ball out. Algeria came out from Africa. Very, very great matchup against Morocco. Lebanon, Saudi Arabia, oh my goodness. The kings of the sands definitely fought it out, but Lebanon came out on top. Indonesia, always at the heels of the Philippines, but the Philippines, again, reigning champs of Asia, and that right side, it's still unmarked, but a lot of talent there, India.
It's a similar story to what we saw in Asia with the Philippines. You had Indonesia that wanted to make their mark, but they went ahead and did a great job keeping their composure. And Brazil, right? They were challenged by Argentina. Couple of close games, we would have thought, but it was Brazil under the leadership of coach Nick Artrell, the former NBA 2K League coach, that went ahead and got them nice and clean on their way to Qatar as well. And of course, today, the top 3, the favorites. You've got Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and the United States, all of who I'm sure, except Dominican Republic, that wish they played a little bit better, and then we'll see what ends up happening with Europe. But all eyes are on North America.
All eyes on North America. All eyes are everywhere. But also going to make sure everyone that's been watching there, we already got Spam 101. Thank you so much. This man's been supporting us since day one. Thank you so much in the amazing Twitch chat. Also, YouTube, let me know where you're calling from. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know who you're rooting for. I want to see flags in the chat. Spam it all day long. And this is a road to Qatar with the $50,000 prize pool and the right to say you're the best in NBA 2K. Now, India, we have to look at this North American bracket in the sense of there's been a lot of things happening. Look how many countries were competing. Amazing to see Jamaica and Mexico there, but they were unable to get past the qualifiers. But we still had Guatemala, Virgin Islands, Cayman Islands. Sadly, did not get to participate due to technical difficulties, but we still got Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, USA. It's going to be amazing.
And of course, you've got the Virgin Islands as well. We haven't had a chance to see them play here in the qualifiers, and we will go ahead and see them try to pull off the miracle on the virtual hardwood floor, if you will, against the United States as we take a look at the bracket here shortly. But it all comes down to the top 3 teams that we've been talking about. It all comes down to the individuals that are able to step up with that mentality. Game 6 is what we're going to focus on as you have the United States taking on the Virgin Islands, and then the winner of that Game 6 will take on Puerto Rico, and then of course the winner of that, which ends up being the champion of the lower bracket, will move on to game number 8, which is on the upper side in terms of the grand finals. Now, Vince, I'm used to a best of 3, but folks at home may not be used to a sum of 2.
Yep, summer 2 is key, and this is what happened when Puerto Rico was able to take out USA. Best of 2 is that you add up both points from each game, and whoever has the highest will then advance. Now, some people go back and forth with that, but we'll wait for the best of 3 in the grand finals for that, because now it gives people a chance. Just because you lose the first game or you win the first game doesn't mean that you're out just yet. And as you can see with the first game between USA and Puerto Rico, it was 63-56, but then the next game 60-70. So technically, Puerto Rico only won by 3 points. Yes, India, I did some math before I got here, so I'll get that right. And then when we get to Dominican Republic versus Puerto Rico, it was amazing. Only a 2-point lead for Dominican Republic. And then the next game, Dominican Republic showed the dominance, and that's why they're going to grand finals. We got to get a great interview with Tak. He was amazing when it comes to his, prowess on the court. He was excited for Dominican Republic. There's so much pride. But the thing we got to talk about is that Puerto Rico, they cracked Team USA's armor, all right? They're scrappy and they're ready, and now the gods have been bleeding. But don't get it twisted. The dynasty is just wobbly. It is not falling. And what happens when you tick off a sleeping giant? Carnage. So I expect them to come out firing, but now the crown has slipped just a little bit and the world is reaching, and this is what eFIBA was all about, India.
Listen, you had Miami Heat come back 3-2 against the Spurs on the backs of LeBron and also Ray Allen with the corner shot. You had LeBron James and the Cavs come back down 3-1. Yes, I am a LeBron fan, no question about it, but I'm also a fan of who can consistently play and represent the nation or the region of North America that we're from here. And I cannot wait to see who is able to step up. We've seen a lot of insights that we got from Joe in terms of the technical breakdowns on the defensive and the offensive side as well. So let's see how people are able to adjust to those things and how people and teams are able to adjust to those adjustments as well. It's going to be great. And I know we've got some good folks to talk to break things down throughout the whole day.
Yeah, but my new nickname is Chang, so I think I can with some kind of crown left or right. But let's look at these power rankings, because now they've changed from the first day, which is perfect, because now Dominican Republic is number 1. 1 free win, 1 statement, and let's see if they're going to be efficient. Now, Puerto Rico, they beat USA. That's it. That's the caption. I put my hands up. And now, for the first time ever, USA is a little, dare I say, uncomfortable. And that's really new for them, India.
It indeed is. And of course, speaking of new teams that we're going to get to see play today, that is the Virgin Islands. No questions asked as they wait for their next opponent, which ironically is the United States, and power ranking pending for Guatemala. Will not get to see them play. And it looks like my matches on Bumble aren't the only ones that ghost us, as Cayman Islands ghosted the bracket.
Hey, man, everyone gets ghosted once in a while. It is the rite of passage, okay? We all ain't perfect, but it happens, man. But guess what? We got more matches up there, and also we want to get everyone involved. Again, if you're tuning in all the social media, make sure you're following us at eFIBA_official, and especially on Twitch, on YouTube, on X, also on Instagram. And I want you to vote on X or Twitter. Who you think is going to take it? I mean, hey, look, it's the big 3, but shout out to Big E, and that's eFIBA. We have given you this amazing platform. Before I continue, shout out to Reverend and also It's Famous. Yes, I'm trying to win Best Dressed Commentator ever. Okay, my man Tasty Steve, Street Fighter extraordinary commentator, is doing that, and he's getting up those nominations. I'm trying to get like him. I'm still a baby when it comes to this world. I'm trying to get this, so thank you so much for the fit. But India, the community has been going crazy. Okay, we asked, Tak and say, who does he want in the finals? And he doesn't care, because he just wants a really good game. But the talent is just rising every single day.
Listen, I don't want to speak for him, but I'm going to go ahead and call him a liar and say I think he wants to play the United States. But it doesn't matter what he wants. It depends on what Puerto Rico ends up doing, assuming the United States beats the Virgin Islands as well. But that's the mentality of all these players that have been former athletes, if you will, in terms of the NBA 2K League. They don't care who they play. They believe in themselves, and their mentality is always don't shoot ourselves in the foot. Don't go ahead and make those careless mistakes that take us out of a game and give our opponent the extra advantage that they don't need, the extra motivation that they don't need to beat us. So that's what it's all going to come down to here today.
Exactly. Now, also, let's look at the players to follow, because we got some gamers and ballers ready to go. Mama, I'm that man, former MVP of last year. Nadal Nasser has been amazing, but is he really that man? This is eFIBA, and we're on Twitch, and we're going to keep it real. Are you that man? Because now you're now undefeated no more. But I know he's been working out and ready to play for today. Pagan 7, Puerto Rico. Man, this dude, no cure for his offensive board hunger. He was crazy with the follows. He was crazy protecting the paint. He reminds me of one of my favorite players from the Bills and also Detroit Pistons, Dennis Rodman, a.k.a. The Worm, and he's really showing a lot of pride toward that Puerto Rico team.
And then you have, of course, the former 2K League pro himself in Tactic, who dominated the boards, who was able to go ahead and get more assists some point in the game than his guards were able to. So he's looking to do it all for Team Dominican Republic. And he's got a teammate in Koki's season as well, Jose Felix Martinez, who is looking to dominate on the offensive side indeed. Now, we mentioned how in this region, the margin of victory shrinks more and more as the competition progresses. And that's exactly what we saw yesterday. And that is exactly what we will continue to see today. I'm telling you, our production team better have that TISO bug ready to go because we're going to need it today.
I'm telling you, the clutch time, you're going to see that T-touch everywhere, man. And, of course, I'm going to look at those watches. Still saying it, TISO. TISO, my wrist is a little cold. I see this little thing here. It doesn't have the right logo on it, but we're gonna work on that later. And also, India's gonna get one too, and everybody else. But as you just said, they are ready. And look, former MVP, former crazy, participant in NBA 2K leagues, and everyone here has their talent. But also, we're seeing a lot of new talents. I gotta talk about a man named Cookie. Or Koki. I gotta make sure. I know it means frog in Spanish. This man's been hopping everywhere, and this dude's been doing this thing. Also, Youngstar, one more time. This man was sick. This man was MJ flu game and showed up and played his fingers off. And I'm just sweating all because I don't know if he's going to feel better today. We don't know. But if you love for something, you put that physical, little negativity aside and you push through. And I know he's ready to go right now.
A lot of this game comes down to animations. A lot of this game comes out to preparation before you even start the game. But a lot of it also comes down to the mentality that you bring in as well. Is how are you going to kind of go ahead and have that code switch and say, yes, I'm sick. Yes, something's happening in my life. But for the next 20 minutes of that virtual game, can you go ahead and lock in and make the best decision possible? More best decisions than your opponent can, whether it's not hesitating for a shot that's wide open, whether that's going to pass up a great shot for the best shot on the court as well. Those are the little things that can go ahead and separate these teams and a chance to go ahead and represent the region of North America in Qatar.
It is the little things, and now I gotta admit, I gotta get credit where credit's due to production here at eFIBA, because not only the little things, they're bringing on big things, they're bringing on big players, and I'm telling you, we got an interview with a former 2K MVP, a current 2K legend, and I'm gonna say in his words, right now we got another banger, because we got the one and only Bear the Beast, Michael Key. What's up, man?
What's up with you? You been lying. They don't call you Levitz, Chang, James. You talking about your watch don't got the right logo. That means you got a fake watch on it. It's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with it, baby. What's up with you?
I just want you to know that Bear the Beast called you La Broke and La Bald all in one interview here. I just want you to know that.
Man, I know that this man's still waking up, man. You gonna get them crusts out of your eyes, bro, man. Why your teeth still yellow, bro? Why the same color as your nose? Don't you get at me right now?
Long days, long nights. Hey, it's the weekend, baby. Y'all call me on a Sunday.
Oh, yes, I did. Well, praise the man upstairs, and I am very grateful and blessed to be in your presence. I still give credit's due. Thank you for coming through. So, I gotta ask, man, you're a competitor. You know 2K. How are you liking when it comes to eFIBA this year?
It's been good ball. It's been good ball. Don't like what happened with USA, but it's redemption on the way. But it's good ball, man. It's good bump. It's good to see other people from other places play 2K and it actually be competitive. So it's dope to see.
Now, you've got Coach Lance, who obviously has won a few of these things himself, so has also won in the NBA 2K League as well. If we were putting you in the coach's seat, what conversation would you have with Team USA as they look to fight back from the lower bracket, whether that's in terms of motivation or whether that's in terms of the game aspect that you saw they could fix a thing or two on?
So Fame in the chat, what's up? Shout out Fame, Spam, Joe, my dogs. But yeah, Fame, I'm with Fame. Put Johnny Red in the game. I played against Johnny Red a lot. It's probably no more clutch player on 2K than Johnny Red. So figure out a way to put Johnny Red in the game. And it's a lot of talent on the team on USA, and it's just from the names that I see, you got a Dietrich that's they're on the game all day, every day. So when I look at that team, that roster is, I don't know. I mean, not spam, but Johnny Red is probably a freaking legend. So he's got so many cap breakers. Dietrich's on the game heavy. I like what we got so far, but I want to throw Johnny Red in there for sure.
Okay. Now here's the thing though. If you're putting Johnny Red in the game, and I know you're probably going to take this chance because I remember the trash talk between you and a certain Blazers teammate or opponent. If you put Johnny Red in the game, who are you taking out?
The person y'all had on the screen, Mama. Come over here with me. Mama airball for the game. They was on street yesterday. Had a big tournament, $20,000. Mama airball for my country. Come over here, baby. Come over here and sit down with me and come kick it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Hey, I'm over here. It's nice and warm. The weather ain't bad, and we watch the young guys hoop. Throw Johnny Red in the game and let them rock out.
Okay, are you gonna be like Bobby Knight? Cause Bobby been thinking butt meets bench, bench retains butt, and all of a sudden signals go to brain. And so I can see what you're saying. Now I want to talk about some other squads right there, because again we got Tech from Dominican Republic, we got Puerto Ricans players that's all over. Who have you been watching from those two beautiful countries that they've been competing?
Man, so PR is hooping and see Waddy. We know Waddy from 2K League. I don't know. I'm so biased with the USA, and it's just like, I guess the rest of the world is catching up, but they're hooping, they're playing good ball. But you got Jay Bullen is probably, I don't know, man. I don't know if he's better than Cease right now, but Jay Bullen for PR he's a problem. He's a problem. And Waddy and them, they're playing good team ball. So it's just good to see. Everybody's playing competitive 2K. When you in the USA, 2K is a big USA game. You don't look at other people as being as competitive as you, but I mean, they're showing it.
Well, last one for me here. Obviously, you're rooting for Team USA. Between Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic, who do you think is truly the second best nation to represent North America region? Who do you think is the imposter? Who do you think is actually a contender?
Yeah, I think PR. I got PR. I think after you go beat USA, it's like, man, you did it, and then you're not supposed to do this. But I feel like they just slept on DR. Watch the game, and DR coming out with a burly point guard. They shouldn't lose to no burly point guard in 2K26. That's not a thing. But I feel like they slept on them. They was off that high. They beat Team USA, and then for Waddy to say they don't care who they play, and then India, you say you think they want to play USA? No, they don't. No, they don't. You don't want to see them no more. They lose to the Virgin Islands, and you don't got to deal with that team no more. They play. I'm telling you, they don't want to play them.
The world is already in chaos, but if the Virgin Islands ends up beating Team USA, I'm telling you, Twitter is about to be as if the NBA 2K League just came back in a different format, Vince. Don't worry. But it's going to be crazy.
They about to pop them. USA about to run this bracket. They was in a 20K tournament for Joe Knowles all day yesterday, bumping against the best players in the world. That was their little tune-up games to come in here today. It's about to get ugly.
Oh, no, I got tune-up games, but we always love your expertise. You have great analysis. Thank you so much for joining us. But before we go, if you want to say anything to your fans, let's give you a shout-out. We're going to give you this platform just to speak your talk, man. Talk your talk.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to say. Go to bearbeach.com and go get you a hoodie, a shirt, a book bag. Go donate, cash out, whatever. Nah, I ain't got nothing to say, man. Appreciate y'all for showing love and having me on.
I got you. And I bought one of those, man. It's coming soon. I'm going to wear it one day, all right?
My guy. We got terrible customer service right now, by the way, but we working on it. We working on it, baby.
The man honest. Thanks so much, man. See you later, brother.
All right.
That right there is my dog. He is my homie. I got to chill with him. We became family amongst the 2K community really quick, me working with the 2K League. I mean, also, he's a true baller. He knows what it takes to be a champ, knows what it takes to be dominant in this game of esports. And I respect almost everything he said, except when he tried to get at me all the time. And you getting me on me too. So LeBroke, LeBatted. Come on, man.
I didn't say that. He said it. I was just
you reiterated it.
Well, I was just explaining to you like you're five. That's all it was. But I think what he said is absolutely right. I think you had PR that was on the high of beating Team USA, and then you have what some folks in the gambling community will call a letdown game, where you go ahead and let down, and can you come off of that high and a hangover, if you will, and you lost again DR. But now we go ahead and see if, again, no disrespect, right? If the United States can go ahead and beat the Virgin Islands, which I think a lot of people expect them to do, And then we go ahead and get to see that rematch as well. Today is the day of rematches. That's all it is. As we go ahead and take a look at the head-to-head themselves, we do not see, at least in this graphic, Johnny Red. We don't know if he is actually going to be put in the game or not. But you also don't want to mix things up, right? If something that you truly believe in and you feel like it was just a one-off type of game and you feel like it was careless mistakes that hurt you, you're going to keep the squad that you went in with, and I believe they'll come out victorious, especially against the other team on the other side.
Definitely. And shout out to the Virgin Islands. They're showing up. They're going to try their best. We got Keys, Do It, Flex, Script, Kulcha. What's up, man? Blick and Majeka and also Moto Jr. Thank you. We're going to see what you guys got. You got a chance to basically shake the world and also, as you say, just go insane in the 2K community. Now, I did see the lineup that they gave us for USA. I don't see that picture, but I do see Johnny Red in the lineup. Mama, I'm that man still there. Dawson is still there. Super Saiyan's in that, but Hungry, also Drum Warning, is not there. D-Trick is there. This is the lineup I'm seeing from production. Not sure if this is going to change. But as you just said, hey, Virgin Islands, you still got a chance to shock the world. And here's the thing. I'm going to be rooting for y'all. I know I'm not going to be biased. But hey, if you go in this game and only lose by 10 or 5, maybe even 2, that's a win. Because then you're showing that you're able to compete with the top players in the world in NBA 2K. But this sleeping lion, these dominant Titans in USA are now looking for the first team to relinquish their anger. And I also have a little bit of fear for the Virgin Islands, India.
See, this mentality of even if you go ahead and lose by 10, it's still a win is exactly why you got the bracelets and not a Tissot watch, okay? Listen, you got to win. That's how you go ahead and move on. You got to go ahead and get the dub, but I understand the sentiment you're coming from, and I agree. The world expects you to go ahead and be blown out. The spread might be 22.5. I don't really know. But yes, if they go ahead and ball out and try to, work on their chemistry to come out for next season or any other tournaments that they may be playing in later this year, I completely agree with you. But if you're Team USA, you also want to continue working on things on the offensive and defensive side that you might go ahead and bring out against PR in the next game. You don't want to go ahead and show your whole hand. I understand that. But you want to also go ahead and make sure you kind of get warmed up. The comms are on point as well. And you don't want to let this blowout possible victory mess you up for the next match that you're going to load right back in on.
And sometimes you just got to wound it. You got to wound the boss sometimes, get it for the next one because, Puerto Rico is waiting. Also, we got Dominican Republic in the grand finals. And you can see with the cameras right there, Super C's. This man had an amazing interview with our one and only, the most perfect person when it comes to this, Jasmine McKoy. And he was talking about how, he had some preparations and stuff with French fries and everything. But also, you got to be careful of the semi-F up, okay? I'm sorry, brother. You did not semi-F up. You F'd up. So you got to be careful because you already got one loss on your record. But the Virgin Islands are getting ready, and I can't wait for the connection. And the thing about this, math optional. Okay, yes, definitely in a 3-game profit. Yeah, I always wish for a 3-game profit with India. Now,
of course. Are you kidding me? I don't have a life.
Oh, you don't like it? You don't like it? You don't like it?
Oh, yeah, I love it. Please give me all the game 3s and all the things.
And also, that was Blick, Magic, Jency Sanchez for the Virgin Islands. And when everybody's watching this, again, you may see maybe 1 or 2 players in the camera, but it is 5-on-5. It is pro-am mode. And again, got to say it on the top of the show so I don't got to repeat it. There is no tempo shooting and eFIBA. None. All the teams came together. We ain't doing that. It's all box square. If you're an Xbox guy like me, which I just found out, rest in peace, Xbox may be gone. Why? But we are playing on the PS5. So the thing about it is that you won't be able to use that right stick at all. It's all no tempo shooting. And if there is, we got referees from everywhere that will find it. And at post game, there'll be reductions. But me and India will be calling the game just as we see it with his amazing expertise and his great math, because I do appreciate your math.
Well, listen, you just got to score 1 point more than the other team, and that's exactly what they're going to be looking to do here as we wait for the connections to get going as well. If it is true that you do have Johnny Red in the lineup, and of course, famous being the former coach of D-Trick, so he's rooting for D-Trick to go and represent United States at the highest level as well, that kind of changes things up, right? I think Johnny Red, you possibly now go ahead and have a chance to get more offensive output from him. D-Trick can bring a different level of success on that side of things as well. But how do you kind of work together? What different looks do we see? That's going to be interesting as well. We saw Cease on the webcam side of things as well. So a lot of things for us to kind of figure out when we get the official lineup in terms of how they actually load up. I don't know what the rules were of submitting those things, but that'll be great. You had Joe Vegas in the chat mention how Johnny Red has a legend account. So different attributes, boosts that you can go ahead and utilize to give yourself an advantage are going to go ahead and be huge in this one. Now, something else that we haven't talked about is what teams dealt with yesterday, especially Dominican Republic and Puerto Rico as well. And that is the lag out. You saw a team that had a teammate lose their connection, call timeouts to figure out, what do we do? What's going to happen? Well, you got to keep playing. Unfortunately, this isn't UPA where you can go ahead and reset, come back in, do this, do that. No, you're just continuing to play with the guys that have the connection, and you're hoping for the best. And that's something that we may have to worry about today as well. Who really knows?
Yep, and Tack was so professional with that. I said, hey, when you saw that happen for the opposing team, what happened? He said, dude, this is 2K. This is esports. It's a part of the game. We already know that's a possibility that happens, so we're not going to sit here and whine, or we're not going to celebrate too much, because if you're good enough, you could be able to use that AI. And Vegas said it yesterday, there's been like an ongoing joke or a secret thing that the AI starts to replicate the original player. So if you got a really good player, let's say if Johnny Red has an AI, oh my goodness, that right there is iRobot altogether. That's Sunny, and Sunny going to be great. Okay, so that's just a part of the game. We also have a vote in the chat. Will Virgin Islands pull up a battle? Let's see. I don't know. They're gonna have a chance to put up a battle. I got confidence in them. And I also want to answer some questions in the chat. We got Not Bajo asking, hey, will it be in person? Yes. So when we go to Qatar, it is going to be in person. All right. So all this is going to be on, internet. But then when we go for the World Finals, it'll be live. And then we got, one on the Vincenzo, again, Buon Pomeriggio. We got Italianos. And as you can see, a lot of teams will be watching today. I can almost guarantee every squad that has already punched their ticket Qatar will be watching every game when it comes to Twitch and on YouTube. But even all the teams from Europe are going to see if they can find those little intricacies and maybe that little other chip in the armor if USA advances, but also still got Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and Virgin Islands with the chance of going to Qatar, India.
I mean, it's going to be great to kind of see how things play out. I'm looking back at the box scores between the United States and Puerto Rico as well. In that game one, you had Mama I'm That Man score 21 points, 8 for 11. You had CB13, who isn't known for always being a prolific shooter and scorer, but on the assist side, he only had 3. So you had Mama, who outshined him in terms of points and assists on that side on the offensive end. Then on game 2, you had CB13 kind of get himself a little bit together. But again, it's going to be about who and how are you going to utilize Johnny Red if he shows up as well. And is he going to be able to step up to the level that you need? Again, this isn't about just the Virgin Islands game. I'm talking about moving on ahead to the next one themselves as well. It's going to be great. It's going to be interesting. I'm sure they want to go ahead and get out the gate real quick, have that fast and early lead to continue that momentum as well. And I can't wait. I know we're just a couple of minutes, hopefully, from gameplay to get started while you and I just babble on.
We can Babylon again. I'm going to talk about also Dominican Republic versus Puerto Rico game, which is crazy. But you know what? We have no more further ado. We have game. This is USA versus the Virgin Islands, the first game of day 2 here, eFIBA Season 4, North America Regional Finals.
Here we go. You've got the United States in white. You've got the Virgin Islands in blue. The game that Virgin Islands has been waiting for. They did not get a chance to play yesterday, so this is their first official matchup in their regional qualifiers here for North America region. They're looking to find some space on the left side. That one doesn't go. Rebound secured by United States. Flings it over to the left side. And Mama I'm That Man goes ahead and knocks that one down.
As I said before, we got the one and only Blick on the left side and Super Seas on the right side for USA and the Virgin Islands replicating and also representing their team. And again, get a nice 3, keeping it a 2-point game. Virgin Islands, they got talent over there. They can ball. But Mama I'm That Man. Let's say he's going to left side. Bear the Beast always talking some smack, saying he got a sub out. But Dawsix, usually a lock, but then goes right baseline and gets an easy dunk for USA.
The lineup for Team USA is Mama I'm That Man, Johnny Red, Dawsix, Seas, and Dietrich at the center position. So you've got Crazy not in the game, and you've got CB13 not in the game from yesterday's lineup. And we'll see how, again, this matchup here, where it's a little biased, but we'll see if USA advances, how they can do with this lineup against Puerto Rico, as that shot is good as well. Couple of buckets coming in from both of these squads. 9-5, Virgin Islands. Bring it up past half court, get it over to the top of the key. Has the slip if he wants to get it to him. Corner is open as well, but he got it there way too late. Easy for me to go ahead and armchair quarterback here. Steps inside, takes the shot. Virgin Islands. They had a miss to start things off of the left corner, but they've been able to go ahead and time their shots to get themselves a 2-point deficit here.
I'm loving the start of the Virgin Islands with this confidence. I just say they're going back and forth with USA, but look at the dribbling. Look at the handles from the point guard from the Virgin Islands. Understanding what's at stake. Blick, as you see, is on the camera. Moto, let's see if he got some good mojo. Back and forth, easy handoff, making sure all the attributes using it. Flex script is amazing with this speed on ball. Got great handle, trying to get his take going. Back and forth, little jump pass. Look at the camaraderie. This right here is some great teamwork from the Virgin Islands. Doing a nice little runner shot and knocking it down. Hitting on the spot, making it 9-12.
Virgin Islands looking a little bit more impressive as you get upset with yourself with not doing math properly. I heard the snap. I heard the frustration. I see the dunk from Dietrich down low in the paint as he goes ahead and gets himself involved in the lineup and here in the game as well. The Virgin Islands, quick pass, quick shot, quick bucket. I'm not going to lie. The Virgin Islands are playing a lot better than at least I expected, Vince.
This right here
on the
is
offensive
small,
side.
On both ways. This is small island toughness, okay? They got the breeze. They may be chilling on the beach after this, but coming out of this first quarter, it's a fantastic showing of the talent there in the crib, but a great steal from Super C's. Handing a pass lane, giving across Dawsick, unable to knock that down. Yes, he does, though. Just 27% contested, but an excellent timing, making it 20-12 with only an 8-point lead for the United States. Still unexpected with 127 left in the first. I want to give Virgin Islands their due. They're playing amazing. India.
They indeed are. We'll see what they can do on this offensive side. You saw the rotation coming in from the corner for the slip that was happening in the paint. Here's Blickham. Goes ahead and gets an illegal screen called on him. Try to get some separation for the guard. Ref didn't like the positioning. He wasn't set. And that's a turnover, and we're going the other way. Team USA now. Bringing it up the court is Mama on that man. Left, right. Gets it over to Dietrich for the reset. Over to left. Johnny Red, the former eFIBA MVP, finds the opening, finds the three, and in a blink of an eye, it's an 11-point lead for the United States.
He might be representing Mexico because he's not doing red. There are no whites, just all green. But look at that. That shot was cleaner than clear water. I got to admit, I'm loving the swag from Virgin Islands. Keep up with these Titans. I just say, look at it, crabbing all the way down. Understand the defense. Almost gets a steal right there, but a beautiful slip and a dunk from USA, making it 25-14.
See how they're able to respond back. 11 seconds separating. Oh, got a quick little backcourt violation. Not even really being bullied over there on the defensive side. Just a dribble move gone wrong as they go ahead and step back court. About 13 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And try to go for a 2-for-1 if you're a Team USA. But you got to make something happen now. Dietrich with the slip on the right side. And that 2-for-1 is technically there, but we'll see what Virgin Islands is able to do here.
I'm sorry.
No, don't do it again.
They're reading it like they're clairvoyant, and guess what? Miss Cleo says, call them in now. It's another steal, and starting to spread out this lead just even more to 30-14. But the Virgin Islands started out real strong. Also, I am watching all the chat, so I want to see you in there. And I just saw that magic bean. That was hilarious. LeBall James is
and Shams Charadia. I love it. I love it.
Look. Again, this is about our community. Again, we're not cookie-cutter here. There's no script. There's no nothing. So when we speak in bars, we're just having fun, and we're just prepared to have a good time. We got experts like with Vegas. We got experts like Bear the Beast. We got also pro players all over, eFIBA that helps this commentating even better and gives us their insight. So it makes us look amazing. So thank you so much for the support. I know we're trying to get competitive 2K back, and that's what we're trying to do with eFIBA. So again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Great dot to the corner, making it 1933. Let's get some more life from the Virgin Islands, baby.
They went ahead and had a little bit of slow output on the offensive side, but they're looking to gear right back up. But the U.S. is the one with the rock. Dietrich slows it down, gets it over to Mama on the left side, and that's going to be a traveling violation. We've already seen a backcourt violation, and you unfortunately see a traveling violation. I don't know if he tried to pump fake one too many times, But now it's the Virgin Islands. Gets it over to the left side. A little bit of space. Late release. 2 for $1. Back to Poppy. He misses that one.
All right, and now the votes are in. We'll talk about will Virgin Islands put up a battle. 63% says smooth sailing for USA, and I like seeing the 24%. I believe the island has a dream. No more upset, please. And I already got production. I'm sorry. Do not spoil anything, but then don't put it in the chat. I'm reading the chat, okay? This is what we're doing. We're live, all right? This ain't nothing we're going to do behind closed doors, but okay, I'll stop spoiling it. But that was hilarious from Magic. Thank you so much.
That would have definitely been hilarious. I've got a chance to interview Shumps a couple of times, talk to him. Great dude. Very helpful in terms of his journey. But here we go. Dawsix gets it over to the left side. The open man knocks down the 3. Then the United States continue extending their lead. Johnny Red, 11 points. Hasn't missed a shot. 4 for 4. 2 for 2 from the perimeter. He's having his offensive output shown as now they're on the defensive side. Gets it over to the right. The cut isn't there. Great defense in the paint by Team USA. Blinkum takes the shot, knocks it down.
Just finding a little bit of space and just understanding what's at stake as well. Great confidence in that stroke and then knocking it down. Mama, I'm that man, giving a little bit of fanciness, a little bit too late on the timing. Great offensive board from Dietrich. Supersedes being Superman. Another 3 hitting his mark behind the arc, making 41-24. 255 left in the second. And as you can see, it's almost to a 20-point lead. It is going to be a sum of 2. And then when you dig that hole, it's really hard to get yourself out. But Virgin Islands showing some good fight. Great steal by them. Close shot, get a big foot, but then another steal. Now just hot potato. Nobody wants to keep the rock, and then Dietrich going coast to coast, and with a little bit of boast, 43-24.
He had a decision to make to either get it to the man in the paint or the corners. He chose the wrong one, but that's easy for me to say. 43-24, 2:30 left in the second. Wide open shot. That one is good as they go ahead and cut into the deficit a little bit here, but a comfortable lead for Team USA. Mama, I'm that man. Goes from the 2 to play the 1. Gets it over to Johnny Red, who gets a reset back over to Mama. Looking for a little bit of space from a pick from Dietrich. Back over. There's a cut inside, but Dietrich had his defender in there, so there wasn't an open lane for Dawsix. Dawsix has to make something happen. Takes the shot. Nothing there. Virgin Islands with the rebound now. That one's taken away. Team USA with another steal. Back left shot. That one is good. Good defense leads to great offense as they get the easy 3 in less than 3 seconds.
Defense locked tighter than a Batman vault. They understand what's at stake as well, but given no way ever that I thought that was going to go in. I got to get to the Virgin Islands. Again, knocking it down when it counts. Amazing. And I can see Johnny Red is activated. Deep bomber. Now, let's see if he's going to take advantage of it or he's going to start drawing 2 defenders so you get that shot. Oh, deep, way downtown like the Mariana Trench. Oh, my God. I just touched Atlantis. 49-30.
And that's where that, badge comes into play. You're able to go ahead and shoot it from way out there, and the defense has to step up, and they do. Dawsix, is that going to be a foul? Yes, it is. It's a clear path. There was a 3-on-none fast break, and the foul came from behind. So Dawsix is headed to the line. Knocks down 2 free ones. The United States will retain possession here as well. 51-30. It's Johnny Red. Gets the slip over to Mama. Early release. Doesn't get the midi that he wanted. A decision here now. Gets it over to the hash. Great pass as he knocks down the 3 for the Virgin Islands.
I see they're trying to find some rhythm, giving up a good shot for a better shot. Love those transition 3s just open. But look, it still had some coverage wide open. Had the man on his back as if they're at the playground. And now it's 53-33. A comfortable 20-point lead for United States. 37 seconds left in the second. Now, India, I have a question for you, though, brother. Even though it's been a back-and-forth game, I think Virgin Islands is making, USA at least work for it. It's not as easy as they thought. And you think that's going to affect them going forward in this lower bracket?
No. No, I don't. I think this is one where, yes, this is actually a good thing in a way to where they're having to play a little bit more to their capabilities as that shot doesn't go and we near the end of the half, and that's going to be a foul. Put them at the line. But I think this is good to the fact that it's not a total blowout. I understand it's about 20-plus points. But it's just nice to kind of get them in rhythm and kind of have a nice little warm-up game going into their next possible matchup against Puerto Rico. So, no, I don't think anyone's sweating. I don't think anyone's worrying whatsoever. And I do think that's a green bean coming up from the top of the key. How will the U.S. respond with a green bean of their own? 1.5 left in the second. And that's going to be the way the half ends. It is 58-38, a 20-point lead for Team USA. A dominating performance on both ends of the ball, including with Johnny Redd stepping up on the offensive side.
Johnny Redd is there again, a former MVP, also coached them when they're out in the Philippines, but they did bring home that championship. So he knows exactly what to say, but I'm telling you, USA had to change it up. Shout out to Coach Lance Sessions doing that little bit of a change in the roster to say, you know what, let's really, really show out. And if everyone's scouting some talent, you got to look at Blick. Blick has been a fantastic point guard for the Virgin Islands, finding the open shots, knocking it down. Great pass right there to Flex Griffin, and flexing it going down the lane, bringing the pain with the Island Thunder Jam, making it 40-58.
See how they're able to go ahead and start things off here in the second. Johnny Redd over down low. Dietrich goes ahead and slams that one home on the slip. You've got someone in the chat asking if you're going to be casting the Israel matchup.
Yes.
I don't know exactly what your schedule looks like. Are you working all of Europe?
Yeah, I think so. I'll be working all of Europe, so I'm doing all 16 countries. Shout out to everybody in Europe. I know they're getting ready to go. A lot of them have just been watching, preparing. Not going to say who. We may have some people from those countries with some interviews to get their insight on the North American regions and also the EU. But thank you so much. Yep, I will be there. Also, I want to talk about this. The pre-qualifying passing maestros. Okay, we got a lot of assisters when it comes to eFIBA. And look at this. Dietrich from USA, 21 assists. The big fella definitely has Dismaster. Young Star, 8 is getting a 13 assists like it. Yamsa from the Cayman Islands doing his thing, but then Youngstar again has another 10 assists. Youngstar extremely unselfish, being a star, in this game, but understanding it takes a team to win.
Indeed it does, and Dietrich letting folks know exactly why he should have been in the lineup in the first place. Johnny Redd as well. Pass all the way to the right side. Super C's, though, is met with the defender. Has to reset, and the cuts were coming from both angles. And it's Johnny Redd from the left that gets the easy two. And a little bit of back and forth, but it's a back and forth within the 12-point lead. That one's poked. That one is stolen. That one is slipped to the right side. Johnny Redd with the green off the corner.
Oh, well, you got to use that again. I like that Johnny Redd. Yeah, get some revving engines in that, India. I see you. Got that from your base, from your soul. Okay, bro.
I know. This was a commentating is why the league ended. I remember that comment from yesterday. Anyway, left side, Johnny Redd once again, back-to-back, knocks down the threes. Truly having his impact known here in this one. Flex, looking to do something with the script and rewire some things. Blickham. Over to the top of the key, met with the defender. Contest is there, as is the defensive rebound. All the way to the right side. Loose ball on the court. Who's got it? It's Dawsix. Looking for the open man now. Looking for a little bit of reset. Wanted to go to the left corner. Resets it back over to Mama on that man. Top of the key shot. Open, but the release isn't on time. And now it's Virgin Islands to the left side. They go ahead and shoot it. It's just take a shot. Who cares? It is 4 on none for the easy 3 from Mama on that man.
And let you know, this is only game 1, some of 2, and this is the first game of the day, but the energy is going to keep rising, and we're going to try to keep you surprising. And as you can see, a great dunk from the big fella down low from the Virgin Islands. Again, thank you so much for people who've been participating in eFIBA Season 4. Make sure you follow us, eFIBA_official, all social media content. Also, please go to eFIBA.basketball. A lot of information about all the squads, all the players. It's absolutely beautiful of how much work they put toward this, and they're making it bigger, better, and I'm going to say badder in the best way. And if you want to be part of it, and everybody's been DMing me, they've been putting messages on certain posts, how can I participate in eFIBA Season 5? Talk to your federation. Also, we have all the information of the players. Send them a DM, okay? Don't be annoying, but send them a DM and find out how. But if they're winning, they may not be changing the squad, but things happen, life happens. I know with Dines was in the first season when it comes, eFIBA and USA was really participating, and then he had some things. Congratulations to his baby. I hope everything's going on. I think he had a little girl. But however, we do want more people to participate, so don't be afraid to hit up your federation and also these players to see if you could be part of eFIBA Season 5. Back to the game.
There are two individuals. That's Johnny Red from deep to the left side as he goes ahead and knocks down that deep three. And listen, I was looking at the box score, and something to go ahead and point out here is that the two individuals that came into this lineup for Team USA compared to what yesterday is that man Dietrich and also Johnny Red as well. Neither of them have missed a shot. All of them are having their impacts felt on the offensive and defensive side of things as well. Dietrich about to have himself a double-double if he hasn't already. He was at 9 rebounds the last time I checked. Johnny Red, the last box score that I saw, he had 25 points, 7 assists, 1 steal, 9 for 9 shooting as he got a dunk at the rim. And he was about 6 for 6 from the three-point line. So again, this is why you put the man in the lineup. Now, I'm going to put a little bit of asterisk on these stats as well because you are going up against a team that is different than the team that was playing the Team USA yesterday. So it all comes down to what they're able to do against Puerto Rico as they go ahead and look to advance. Here's Johnny Red continues his hot streak. 84-55, Team USA on top.
Now, you know, I love my mythology. I could talk about Greek Titans, but let's talk about my favorite anime when it comes to AOT, the Attack on Titan. So now you got a Colossal Titan and a Warhammer Titan right now going crazy, taking off the shackles and letting them do what they do best, which is absolute carnage, man. And this is what they're made to do. They're made to be scorers. They're made to be dominated the paint and on the outside. And when you got a big fella understanding defense, also find the open man, and also you have a Johnny Red who's not scared to take any shot possible, especially when you got D-Bomber. USA is a very dangerous team. Shout out to one of the best commentators when it comes to animals. Now, Steve, danger, danger, danger. And as you see with that amazing transition three, Dawson is also in the danger zone, making it 90-55.
Everyone is clicking on all ends of the court here. It's Johnny Red, who is still 12 for 12, 7 from 7 from three-point line. Dietrich still has not missed a shot as he is 7 for 7 himself, and he still does not have a double-double. He is 1 assist away and 4 rebounds away from having himself a triple-double. Something to keep an eye on here with 4 minutes left to go. Over to the right side, it's Flex Script. Calls a cut from the corner. Defender gets right back to him. That one's taken away one more time. That's going to be a transition take foul. Free throws coming up. The U.S. has shot about 5 free throws thus far. And you also have, in terms of steals, 12 steals compared to 2 on the Virgin Islands.
See, they're going to respond. Johnny Red, D-Bomber activated, a little slip and dip again to Super C's, using that baseline as if it was his best friend. And as you see, a great teamwork. You know, the passing is great, but this is a warm-up, okay? Shout out to the Virgin Islands showing up. Again, Game 1 is going to be summer 2, but they're balling. They came out. I was really, really surprised and also really proud of them. I mean, we're talking about the first time they played USA in the pre-qualifiers. It was 67-136, and this is doing a little better, I got to admit. And they were unable to get to the second game due to disconnect, you know, the lag. But I know it's looking like they know what to do. They're just having a good time, and that's what eFIBA is about. Unable to knock that right there. Let's see if they can score on this. But look at the hands in the passing lane, India. Just swarming like Spider-Man. Dawson taking his time. He could have shot that. Is he being a little bit merciful, or, you know, just didn't want to shoot it?
I think they're trying to go ahead and set up their teammates as Dietrich. Trying to get the assist. Oh, and see, sold him, but he's got a chance once again. I think they're trying to go ahead and help their teammates out. Go ahead and pad those stats. You see the jersey for Mama, I'm that man with Team USA on it. Dietrich now gets it over to Mama. Look for the rock to come back to Dietrich. He takes the shot. The man can knock it down from deep as well as he looks at his hands. As Dietrich getting it done with the assists, with the points, with the rebounds. Rebound secured now by Junior for the Virgin Islands. Gets it over to Blinkham. Over to the right side. Keys, do it to him as he knocks down the tough midi.
I see it knocking it down. I'm going to shout to Fame real quick. He had a nice bar right there. Islands is not playing bad, but USA just playing with the purpose. Yeah, they are. They're trying to get to the finals. They want that rematch for Puerto Rico right now, okay? They don't want to hesitate at all. They want to show they are the best of the best. But again, as I said, the God is now bleeding. You've been demoted to a Titan. Let's see if that crown can be able to reach by somebody else. And a great 3 from the Islands. 65-102, minute 42 left in the fourth. Going down the left side, Mama, I'm that man. Again, look get speed with ball. Johnny Red, look at that double team real quick. Great defense from the island, man. Going right here, flex script flexing with the transition, making it 68-102.
They go ahead and knock down the big three to get this one a little bit closer. Just a little bit. As Super C's responds back with a dunk of his own from the cut on the right corner.
Blick, right now, trying to use that screen. Finding the corner man, camping out a little bit. Could have started a fire, but great defense one more time from United States. Keeping their hand in the passing lane. And look at the hand-eye coordination. I just see to the left. Blick with the smile on his face saying, hey, man, we're doing a lot better than last time. Again, first time they faced 67-156. This is 50 points less. I would be proud of that, okay? Just slowly but surely showing that you're getting better. And a great mid-range right there, making it 70-104.
3 rebounds and 1 assist away from a triple-double is Dietrich. Mama bringing it up past half court, gets it over to the left side. Dietrich, he's 1 for 3 from the three-point line. Misses that one. Rebound secured by the Virgin Islands, and they go ahead and knock down a big 3 to cut the deficit down to 31.
Ain't nothing virgin about them. They're experienced. They know exactly what they're doing. I had to do it once.
I was trying. No, it wasn't even that. No, I was trying to do that Chris Paul thing where, like, you know, the meme where you knock down a big shot and you call like it's a close game. Oh my goodness. But yes, I am surprised it took you till 32.9 to make a virgin joke.
Just one. I ain't getting canceled. And it was clean. But okay, 73-104, 32 seconds left in the fourth. Again, everybody's watching. This is the summer two. We're going to have another game with the Virgin Islands and also United States, and a great just standing dunk underneath the rim. And then also we still got Puerto Rico, Wicked, and Dominican Republic in the grand finals. And today we will be crowned in the championship of the North America region, and they will punch their ticket all the way to Qatar with a $50,000 prize pool waiting and the right to say they're the best in NBA 2K26.
Johnny Red goes ahead and knocks down the free throw. A great performance by him, and also Dietrich as well. Dietrich, I don't think is going to be able to get that triple-double, but his impact was absolutely felt on the offensive and defensive side of things. Flex script, top of the key, moves it a little bit over to the right side, to the left. And the way that they wanted to start this game, Team USA is going to come out victorious here by the score of 106-77. And just an incredible performance by both of these nations. But the United States just overpowered the Virgin Islands on the offensive and defensive side of things as well. Team USA started off hot, 33-16 in that first quarter, and they did not slow down ever since. And boy, a double-double by Johnny Red, 34 and 13 assists. Incredible gameplay for him here in Game 1 between the Virgin Islands and Team USA.
And you mentioned it before, India. I mean, the addition to Dietrich and Johnny Red was exactly what USA needed just to get their confidence up. Again, going against a decent team in Virgin Islands, but you see what they can do. You see what they can add to this squad. You know, being almost perfect from the field and understanding their role, understanding their builds, and just the confidence and experience. As you see them shots all the way from deep. But look at that dunk from the Virgin Islands. It's confidence. And I got to admit, give credit where credit's due. The first, I want to say, 7 minutes, the Virgin Islands is right there, keeping it only a 1-point difference between the score, which I got to give credit. Most teams do not do it. They sometimes get blown out within the first 3 minutes, and they were playing defense. They're knocking down their shots, but again, the prowess of USA is just undeniable, and they came out with a dub, but a better score than the first time they saw each other, because the first time it was 136-67, but this time around, a little better, which is around 106-77.
The Virgin Islands definitely did keep it close for the first 2 minutes, but we all know you got to last a little bit longer than that, and they just could not last 20 minutes of that back and forth on the defensive and offensive side as Team USA overpowers them. But again, this is just Game 1. Now the tall task is the Virgin Islands don't just need to be invited back to win game number 2, but you've got to now go ahead and win by 40 or so as the final score is 106-77. That's the best part about the sum of two as we take a look at the box score. And again, Johnny Red, 34 points, 13 dimes, sprinkle on a couple of assists, did not miss a shot, did not miss a beat. And Dietrich, the other individual that got subbed in, 19 points, 8 rebounds, 1 assist. Couldn't get the double-double, but absolutely had his impact felt on the court.
Oh, shout out to Johnny Red right there. Just like Snoop Dogg said, man doesn't miss. Doesn't need to. But look at Dawsix, 27 points again. Doesn't score a lot, which is, I don't know. I've never really seen him score over 50 points like that. He was definitely doing this thing, 9 for 10 from 3. But Blick, thank you so much for showing up. Even Flex, 27, 25 points. And then in person updating, I love it. Got 5 points there. And again, a good showing, 16 to 33 in the first quarter. But here's the thing, that does not really reflect what was happening, okay? They were balling out. It's just the last 2 minutes, United States put the pedal to the metal. But also, look at that second quarter, 22 to 25 in the fourth quarter, 22. The Virgin Islands showing some great tenacity and being right there with the United States in certain parts of the game. I got to give credit's due. Great job, y'all.
And Garfield, I was trying to refer to something else, but I had to make sure to keep my job. They will go ahead and play game 2. If you read the first 3 seconds of what I said before I said that, you can kind of see where I was trying to go with it. So anyway, let's just make it very clear for everybody. This is a sum of 2 series. You had the Virgin Islands take on the United States in that game 1. There was that big deficit that they lost with. Now we go ahead and play a game 2 where the Virgin Islands will take on the United States, and they got to go ahead and win a point more than what they lost by in that game 1. If the point differential ends up being the same, then we go to a game 3. So the Virgin Islands don't just need to go ahead and win game number 2, but they got to win by 30 or more, or they're getting bounced out of this tournament. Apologies for the miscommunication there on my end.
It happens. As I said, we're live. We're trying our best to talk our stuff. But again, we're professionals. It's all about how we continue. But again, great
There's a
game.
split-second decision between making a very crazy joke that could get you canceled and just staying professional. I made that split-second decision to make sure the paycheck hit my bank account.
Hey, man, I'm still proud of you, man. Still proud of you. I'm with you, brother. I'm with
Growth.
you. I'm with you. I'm with you. A lot of growth. But here's the thing I was talking about. We got another game for everybody. We still got Puerto Rico and also Dominican Republic waiting for whoever's going to win these matchups. But again, Virgin Islands participating. We had, again, Guatemala unable to participate. Mexico and Jamaica unable to participate. And I want to say right there, eFIBA.basketball. You've got a country in North America that want to participate, go to eFIBA.basketball. Go to your federation. Find out if you can be part of this fantastic tournament. We already got season 5 lined up. We're going to go for 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to try to go as long as we can. And especially with comp, getting better in 2K, this is what we're going to do on a world stage. This game is for all of us. You have a chance, and let's see if you can go to the big dance. Now, India, we're going to keep talking about this edition. Johnny Red is looking pissed. This man is angry. And that's when I looked at the danger zone is extreme of United States because he just went off.
He absolutely did. And Garfield, there you go. You understood the first context of that. The second context of it was typically if you perform like that, you don't get invited back to a game 2. But anyway, focusing back on this one, here is game number 2. It's the United States taking on the Virgin Islands. The first game ended in a 29-point victory for Team USA. The Virgin Islands are going to look to go ahead and beat them by 30 or more to advance to a game and a matchup against Puerto Rico. That shot, oh my goodness, 14% contested, no problem, as he knocks that one down.
They say 3-2 right now, 4:30 already in 30 seconds. Everybody scoring, having a good time. And thank you so much, everybody that has been participating in the chat. We got a lot of more things in stored for you. Going to talk to production maybe in the following years, not right now. Maybe some giveaways, maybe some VC. I don't know. Not promising, just saying. I'm going to put it out there. I know people were having a good time when it came to 2K. Good dunk right there. But again, Virgin Islands leading by 1. But again, thank you so much. I want to know who you're rooting for. I want to see the flags. Thank you so much for the coaches in there. Thank you so much for your insight. But now let's have a good time. See the left side in the blue, USA. Going up there, a nice little fillet of the flick of the wrist with a dip, making it 5-4.
More than half of Team USA thought he was going to take the 3-point shot or at least a midi, and they left the lane wide open to attack the rim. Blinkum goes ahead and loses that ball. It Super C's with the steal, with the 3, with the miss, and a rebound secured by Johnny Red. And that was going to be a loose ball. It's going to go out of bounds. Of course, the jersey colors have now flipped. It is the Virgin Islands in white. It is Team USA in blue. And they go ahead and lose the ball one more time. Super C's. This time he goes ahead and knocks it down.
Super C stepping up when it's absolutely needed. But you sure you got the colors right, brother? Because sometimes you get a little shaky with that. You got the colors right? You sure?
I heard a producer in my headset, and I swore I said everything right. So I don't know what he said, but as long as he didn't correct me, I'm okay with it. As they get the 2 to drop 8-6, USA on top.
I'm just messing with you, brother. Great mid-range right there. Keep it in a 2-point game. Again, let's look at these first couple of minutes here. Only 2 minutes in. Johnny Red. Ooh, a nice pump fake with all that confidence. And again, Larry Bird say, welcome to the parachute club. If you move your feet, you lose your seat. And man, he just got beat. Flex. Making it full court. But look at this full court defense. All right, just pressure from the United States. Not giving them an inch. Key. Let's see if you have the keys to open this up just a little bit. Going to the left side. Blip. Great handle with the rock. A nice little behind the back. But look at the defense of USA. A little runner unable to knock it down. Let's see if USA can convert. And up supersedes. Can't do it as well.
Misses that one. Here is the Virgin Islands. Top of the key. Gets it down low. The junior gets blocked. Denied by the senior, who is Dietrich. Dosick from the left side attacks the rim to show him how it's done.
What? That rejected was just an application and again got denied for the job. What was that? Great defense from USA as you're going to this transition all the way to the corner. Johnny Red, you cannot leave an open. He's trying to put these Virgin Islanders to bed. 16-6, a nice 10-point lead. But again, you never know. You see the confidence here? A nice little runner, a little bit too fast. I think you take your time. Mama, I'm that man. Former MVP of USA. Nice little slip to supersedes with the double body bag. A great dunk by USA.
Great time out here to try to kill the momentum and especially the takeover to have it be reduced as well for Team USA. Timeout was called by the Virgin Islands as they look to reset things on their side for the offense. Junior missed the dunk the last time down. Blinkham takes the shot. That one is good. Rebound secured by Team USA. 2-on-1 for the three from C's.
Great three right behind the arc. And again, as Fame said, these fast breaks are textbook. Just 1, 2, 3 passes, find the open man, and letting it fly. And that's what they do. USA has that fast prowess when it comes to these offensive breaks. Understanding you don't need to put the ball on the floor. Just keep the transition going and pass, pass, pass. Fantastic offense and a great steal from Dawsix. You know he's a true lock. Pump fake, giving it all the way to the corner. I thought it was going to supersedes underneath the basket. Couldn't get it. Mom, I'm that man. Jab step, keeping his dribble, trying to find some space. Hand up. Oh, what? But then Dietrich with the offensive board. And let's see if they can keep it rocking for the next couple of seconds.
24-6. Team USA on top and looking to pour it down as well. Dawsix, top of the key, creeps up, knocks it down to make it a 21-point ball game. Another steal coming in from Johnny Red. This time to the left side. No three on that one. Misses it. Late release. You've got the cold ring now for the Virgin Islands. You don't want to get bounced out of this game. Instead, it's a three that they respond back with to get themselves a little bit closer. 10 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mama, I'm that man. Bringing it up the court. Calls a wrap. There's Dietrich trying to dex on him. Down low as you had a man going to the right hash, but it's Dietrich that gets the slip. That USA that forces the turn, get the ball back.
Going back and forth, as you can see, and also I want to go to the voting. What team are you rocking with? I know the Virgin Islands is down right now, but we still want to know. You still got some island pride. You're getting it for USA for the red, white, and blue. Let's do it. Now, again, they're going to rock it right now, 32-9, and I ain't going to say nothing. You know, I try to be positive, but let's just see how they're going to ball out. But this is when USA definitely stepped up. I mean, the first game was a little bit of warm-up, but as you see, almost a team takeover. We got Dishmaster, we got deep on it, and we got hydration. Lizzie's going to right side. You can see a lot of dribbling here. Going on to this left side. Nice little timeout. Let's get no lagging going. Deep pass. Nice steal right there. Deion Sanders, pick 6. Johnny Red pump fucking. I'm that man, knocking it down. 38-9.
This one is getting ugly, and it's getting ugly quick. What can the Virgin Islands do? You've got this game where Johnny Red has 12 points. Dawsix has 10 points. By the way, Johnny Red still has not missed a single shot as he's 12 points in, 4 for 4. All 4 of those shots coming in from beyond the arc. Mama, I'm that man. Brings it up the court over to Dietrich now. So let's see who he looks to find. Gets over to Dietrich. The pop is good as he knocks down the 3. He had himself a big shot last game as well. And he knocks down another one from the 3-point line. It's Script over to the left side. Has the defender flying past him, but he can't get that shot to go. Rebound secured by C's. Back over to Mama, I'm that man. They're looking to reset on the offensive side. Looking for a little bit of separation. Finds it at the top of the key. And he finds the bottom of the net as well.
Separation, but no desperation. And sadly, the guard from Virgin Islands has been graded out. As you can see, is the AI in charge of the full squad here for the Virgin Islands, making it 44-14. But this is part of the game. Hey, you got to play well, or you're going to get graded out, or you may get lagged out. But it's just a part of esports. Johnny Red giving it across to Mama, I'm that man. Deep Bomber still activated. Let's see, he's trying to get tricky with it. Okay, getting fancy with it as well. Behind the back and just splashing. It's wet. He's taking a dive in the ocean, making it 47-14.
Continuing the onslaught is Team USA, 47-14. As you mentioned, only 5 shots missed by Team USA. Only 6 shots made by the Virgin Islands, as that's going to be a reach-in foul. You've got the Deep Bomber badge activated here. Bringing it up the court is Mama, I'm that man with that badge. So the center might have to step up a little bit more than usual. Mama misses that one. Contest of 27% is there, and it's Flex with the little shot to get that one to go.
Beautiful kiss off the glass. Tim Duncan-ish. Nice little hook on it. And I like when people use the glass in NBA 2K, making the shots a little bit easier when it comes to the range. Johnny Red trying to get a little crossover. Now he's trying to get some ankle breakers all the way to the rim. Almost had a body bag, but missed it. He sold it. And then Virgin Islands answers back with a nice little long 2, making it 20-47.
The body bag ended up with a self-inflicted wound as he got the turnover for the other side for the easy 2. A 4-point swing. That's got to be an illegal screen. It's going to be actually a foul on script. And we're going to take you right back here. Mama. From the left side, had himself a shot. Beautiful passing there as Dietrich, this time from the left side, knocks down another 3, at least 2 of them for him. As Script bringing it up the court, looking to respond back, gets it over to the right side. Keys, can you do it? No, he cannot, but the rebound is secured by Team USA. And the defense gets back for the Virgin Islands. 2 minutes left to go in the second.
Great lock defense from USA. On the right side, keeping the hands up, but hands up, so what? Johnny Red just so good. A little bit of Anthony Edwards right there. Doesn't care. He knows exactly where he can shoot, and that's where he fares. But Flex answering back with the 3. I still love the competitiveness. I still love the pride. Keep balling, young fella. You got this.
The Virgin Islands, some would say, played better in that first game than they did this one. Now it's just a little warm-up as it's going to be a timeout called by Dawsix. With 1:31 left in the second. Let's see what they draw up here. Hey, man, you know?
No, always say they played better. No,
now.
No.
I'm just trying to be like you, you know?
I know when to do it. It's signs to do it. But no,
you
they
know what I
definitely
call
play better.
you when you do that? When you do that, I'm gonna call you a nickname when you do this next time. I got you, though. Nice deep 3, by the way.
What, Jay Leno?
To get the deficit a little bit closer. Nah. 1 minute left to go in the second. Getting bumped around. He gets pushed out of bounds. It's the Virgin Islands ball going the other way. Great defense to push him out.
Flex. Find the corner. Keys. Giving a nice little... can't get it, but out of bounds. Still on the side, going for the baseline. Moto trying to find an open man. That's a great mid-range, but that short corner, a little fader, making it 28-55. Still keeping things at bay, slowly catching up. Let's see if they get it down to another 20, maybe a 30-point game, and that'll be a win for the Virgin Islands there, India.
And there is a public relations broadcaster I was talking about. 57-28, 45 seconds left in the second. Flex Script. Trying to make something happen from the top of the key to the left corner. Nothing there as he's got to make something happen. Chucks it up. Nothing. Oh, nice little tip back to make it a 27-point ball game.
Yeah,
with 30 left to go.
Yeah. Not as
I was
easy as
looking
you
at the
think.
chat. No. Listen, I'm working off of one monitor because I'm moving. Mama comes back inside to Dietrich. Swings it over to the left. It's Dawsey. Takes the shot. And he finds the separation and some points on the board as well to make it a 30-point ball game.
Confident
You know
in that
what? Screw
one.
you. 8 seconds left to go. Second quarter, 7.6. Team USA 60. Virgin Islands 33. Bring it up the court is Mama. Over to the left side is Johnny Red. It's got badge. Got the open man, but the shot's not off in the first before the buzzer goes out. And yeah, a lot of people would say the Virgin Islands aren't playing as great as they did in that game 1.
India's angry.
I'm just saying. I'm going to call the next third quarter by myself.
You want to do that?
See if I pass the mic to you.
I'll sit back and watch. And you're going to pass out because I know you're standing for 5 hours. You get out with your standing desk. I can hear your desk go up, going, zzz. Don't get like that.
I am on a standing desk, yes.
Yo, see, look, Gamers and Balls, he got that standing desk money, okay? I got right here IKEA Amazon money with my desk, okay? The only way I can get it higher if I go old school, put textbooks on the legs. So don't give me that, India. All right. You're still my brother, man. I love you, man.
I'm loving it as Mama knocks down the shot. And you go ahead and get a steal is the U.S. Johnny Red. I got to take a look at the box score to see if he's missed a shot or not. I know he did it in that first quarter. Mama no longer having badge. Keep an eye on Super C's as that quarter's playing a little bit hot out of it. Top of the key shot by Mama is good as well. 66-33. USA on top. Script bringing it up the court. Oh, he loses a defender and he goes to the right side. Gets the mid. He gets the open shot to go. 66-35. 4 minutes left to go in the third. You thought I was kidding. See if you get the mic back. Mama bringing it up the court from the right side. He's got Super Season. That was going to be tipped away out of bounds. Violation out of bounds. USA eFIBA ball. I'm just reading anything I possibly can.
Yeah, let's see how long. I'm waiting. Look, everyone out here, commentating is not easy. You got to be able to come up with stuff on the fly. I do a lot of preparation, but I'm going to let you go. Let's see what you're going to start reading. Before you
Say less. 3:37. You know, I got the whole third quarter by myself. I got it. Shot from the right side. That one doesn't go. Rebound secured by Team USA. They've got a couple of members going down the court. He pulls it back to Dawsix. Dawsix finds Dietrich, and he finds the bottom of the net. Dietrich had 1-3 in game one, but he's got himself at least 3 of them here in game two. We'll see what he's able to do against Puerto Rico as that slam is good for the Virgin Islands. 3:10 left to go in the third. Mama, I'm that man. Bringing it across half court. Gets it over to Johnny Red. We'll see if he's missed a shot in this whole series or not. Down low to Dietrich. Dietrich gets a man in the fifth space. Johnny Red over from the left side. Top of the key. Looking to find someone. Gets it back over to Dietrich. He slips inside. Nothing there. Mama on the left side. I think I've said side 97 times because that's a shot clock violation.
Yeah, let's see when you go.
They're just doing the same thing. I need a little bit of action, you know?
You got to say it's going from the side, going from lane to lane, going from the corner to the corner. Find different words, brother.
I'll chat GPTs. I'll chat GPTs to find different ways to go in and say them. As it's 69-39 is Johnny Red from the right side to the middle of the lane. He slams it home. Gets the big punch to continue the domination here from Team USA. Flex with it. Not the script he wanted, but he gets the bucket to make it a little bit closer on the box score. Nothing to write home about, though, as this Johnny Red moves over to the right, takes the shot. That now is probably the first shot that he's missed, and it's an ugly one. Had the late release with a 19% contest. Virgin Islands, Keys. Got double teamed there for a second. Gets it over now to Junior. Back over to Keys. A little bit of a give and go action. Calls a cut from the right side, but is met with defenders inside the paint. That one is tipped away. Defense stepping up, and that's going to be a reach-in foul. Call it a transition take as they're going to go ahead and head to the line to take free throws in this one. 1:44 left before Vince does the fourth by himself. Dietrich with it now.
Now I'm doing
Has himself a cup. Oh, there's Johnny Red. He can do it all by himself as he knocks down the big three. 75-41. Surprisingly, you have D Bomber from a couple of folks on the other side. As now it's Team USA as they're looking to go ahead and complete this third quarter strong the way they started it. Johnny Red with D Bomber. So many jokes to make, but I want to keep my job. Gets that one tipped to the left side. Back over to the left. Script with it now. Passing it over to Keys. Looking to dribble it out. Finds a little bit of space, but he can't get the shot to go. Late release on a 26% contest. That one gets tipped. Flex Script with it now, and that's going to be a foul. Another transition take. Then it's also the one under a minute. I'm not just going to go ahead and call the games. We're also going to talk about the vote results as well. So let's bring it up to see what y'all in the chat let us know. What team are you rocking with for this game? I'm an island boy. 60% of y'all. And then USA with 40%. Who told me that Molly was playing? You know what? Probably Peter, to be honest. Mama, over from the left side. Okay, that was interesting. You had the corner come up a little bit to try to set the pick, but Mama didn't even need it. 30 seconds left in this one till I can grab some water. 10 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Junior gets the slip, and he gets the jam down low. 78-46. Team USA. You know they want to get a basket or two out of this one before the end of the half, but not with a shot like that. An ugly early release, and Flex on the other side makes him pay with a fast break opportunity and gets the easy dunk. No shot clock. 9 seconds to work with. It's Johnny from the left, met with the defender. Got to find some open space, and he finds his teammate in Dawsix. Gets it back over to Dietrich, and Dietrich is not going to shoot that one. But Dietrich has definitely stepped up in this one, knocked down a couple of big shots, especially from beyond the arc.
Oh, I can come in there. I can do this. I can do this. I was letting you
Earn
cook.
your paycheck.
I earned mine. I got mine. Unlike you, I'm a team player. You want to be in the shine? You want to be in the light? I'm not going to dim your time.
Nah, see,
no,
my
baby.
Uber Eats
I'm
is here, so I'm going to go pick that up while you call the fourth.
Hey, you can chomp all you want. I'm going to still pass it to you. If you drop the ball, we're still on the board together. We're still on the game together. We're still on the court together. So I'm okay. Hey, you were cooking. Give you credit is due. But I think, my internet is lagging, bro. I think I got to reset. I got to reset my Ninja. I got to reset it.
You know who else wishes they could reset things? It's Virgin Islands, because this game 2 or this series is not going the way they wanted. But look, I will say this. It takes a lot of effort. All jokes aside, it takes a lot of effort to come out and represent your nation. We've seen a couple of nations not do that, so major props. I understand there's still 4 minutes left in this one, but major props to Virgin Islands for logging in, loading up, and playing 40 minutes of their best basketball possible against the top 3 teams in this region. Can't call them top 2 or 1, but top 3 for sure in the United States.
Big 3 for sure. And also, shout out to commentators. Again, we got to give credit's due. Anyone who commentates esports, it takes a lot to make sure you say the right things. You know, sometimes what's going from your mouth to your brain back and forth, it might be a little bit of slip of the tongue. But it's great professionalism. I got to give credit's due. Production said they need more India, just like they need more cowbell, and they got both. Okay,
yeah, he did say that yesterday, so this was me just making up for yesterday, you know?
They did a great job. But as you see, 88-50, and I want to give credit's due. You still got Blick right there on the right side. He's been disconnected, but still has it on the comms, talking to his team. To the left, Mama, I'm that man, has not changed positions. Even though it's 91-50, he is still locked in. I know Lance Session is saying, doesn't care who you're playing. You better be going out and balling to the fullest, because we're not going to have a repeat. We had a dynasty. We had an undefeated record. And you know what? That's something to say, but now it has been tarnished. It has been tainted. And as USA is trying their best to come out on top with this fourth with 2 minutes left. And a great shot right there. And 4 play possible. Oh, my God. I was just joking. Mama, I'm that man, is not playing. He ain't calling his mama. He ain't calling his papa. He's doing everything for himself on this court, India.
He's called the basketball gods as he's got 30-plus points, 5 dimes, 1 rebound, 10 for 15 from the three-point line. Johnny Red has missed 1 shot, and you do have a double-double from Dietrich with 16 points, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists. He's 4 assists away. That's going to be a foul. Take it back from the right side on the inbounds. 2:09 left in the fourth, 19 seconds on the shot clock. Mama with badge. You got to keep an eye on that one. He has an early release. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back. Nice little midi there from the Virgin Islands to get that one to go. We're now under 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Everyone got take basically on the top coming from the backcourt. But, yo, shout out to Puerto Rico. They're going to be next against the USA. We got about 121 people in the chat, and that's authentic, okay? We're not boosting numbers at all. And over 100 people there is pretty solid. But I want to make sure you call your friends, call your girlfriend, call your boy, call your brother, call your sister, call your mother, call your father, padre and madres and abuelas too. We want everyone to be watching this matchup. The rematch between USA and Puerto Rico, which, again, Puerto Rico has already given the first ever loss to USA. This is the rematch everybody's been waiting for and wanted for today in eFIBA Season 4 North America regions. The Dominican Republic is waiting patiently and quietly in the grand final, because whoever wins there gets to punch their ticket to Qatar. Be flying over there with a chance of a $50,000 bag prize pool. And of course, we're going to give MVPs. We're going to get Defensive Player of the Year. Also, we're going to have Team of the Tournament. And they got some extra little cash as well. But 101-57, still looking at the score, keeping it at bay. Again, not allowing USA to get to 156, keeping it at 100. There ain't nothing to sneeze about. Shout out to the Virgin Islands, again, showing up, as Inda beautifully said, representing your country, going against the top squads in North America, and also with the possibly top squads in the world. You got to do what you got to do, but I know they're going to go back to the lab, work out, and they'll be ready for next year.
Indeed, they will be, and that's what we love to see as well. We've seen a lot of nations struggle in the early seasons of eFIBA. Then they go ahead and come back to dominate. We've seen Algeria lose to Morocco in the past. They came back as that's going to be a foul. A little bit of a late whistle. Didn't give them space to land, but headed to the line again is Mama. And we also saw that with Lebanon, where Saudi Arabia was dominating, but they came back and took their crown. As he knocks down two, and the third one is good as well. 106-59. Less than a minute left to go in this game number 2 as the Virgin Islands are about to exit the tournament, not without making a little bit of noise for the final 48.8 seconds. Mama still has badge, still has superstar teammates, and with that badge, he knocks down the 3.
109-62. And I'm looking at that USA jersey, and I'm going to shout out again to all the countries. I would like a jersey. I would like a jersey. And if I got to pay for the jersey, I'll pay for the jersey. Just let me know how much it's going to be. But I want to represent as many countries as I can from eFIBA. I will rock it. I will wear it with pride. Especially now I got a little get to myself. You know, I got a little tat. You know what I'm saying? I want to show it off this summer. And I want to show it off when we're in Qatar. You know what I mean? If I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to have tats over there. But anyway, we'll find it out later. As you see, hydration activated from Super Seas going on the right side.
I thought you said cats for a second. I was like, I don't think the Saudis are against cats.
I said
tats. Then I realized you said tats. Hey, man, you mix a couple of letters, that could mean a whole different thing. I don't know, but 109-64, 31-16 in the fourth.
Bring cats and tats.
12.7 to go.
Bringing both. Okay, bringing the protectors of the underworld. I can do that, man. We got cats. No, I ain't gonna do this. I ain't gonna embarrass myself. All right. I only rhyme when I'm in the mood. Okay. When we got the momentum. As you see, momentum is all toward USA. Again, 112-64. 8 seconds left. And I give shout out to credit's due. Give it up for the Virgin Islands, my Caribbean brothers right down there, and a beautiful island there. Please visit it if you can. Support. So all those Caribbean countries trying their best, you know, showing their talent. And again, hopefully next year we get my mother's home country, Jamaica, the yards right there, 1.5 from the Jamrock. Hope to see y'all participate, and also Mexico as well. But as you see, it is set and done. USA will be advancing for the rematch that we have been amazingly patiently waiting for. Mr. Worldwide in the background.
Look, just to be clear, the reason that they're, by the way, big shout out to Virgin Islands. Obviously not the type of result they wanted, but probably the type of result they expected as well. Best of luck to you in your future endeavors. The reason they call me the background dancer is because, again, I'm using a standing desk. So I'm literally, as I'm broadcasting, I'm just kind of like dancing around, moving, flipping my pens. You know what I mean? Just having a great time. But no, man, look, great outing by Team USA. They saw what the lineup change can do. And now it's about, okay, when you're going up against a tougher opponent in Puerto Rico, the matchup that everyone has been waiting for before the grand finals.
Yeah.
Is that lineup still going to be able to dominate? How effective is Johnny Red going to be on the offensive side? Yes, when you went against the Virgin Islands, they went ahead and saw the impact that he had. I think he missed at least 1 and maybe 2 shots the whole series. But can you go ahead and replicate that same type of output on the offensive side against a team like Puerto Rico? But for now, we focus on the Virgin Islands. Great job by Script to do whatever he could to get his nation to the next round. But mama, I'm that man. Johnny Red, Dawsick, Seas, and Dietrich were just a little too much for them these past 2 games.
Yeah, but as you can see, great effort. And what I love about it is that Johnny Red also did not let up. You know, he showed his full skill right here on display here on the stage of eFIBA Season 4. So Dietrich, first time I'm really seeing Dietrich play as he is, which I'm very highly impressed of what he could do as a big fella. As you can hear a lot of things in the background. And then also to the right side, Flex giving up this great pass to Moto and those great assists. Oh, you thought, oh, I'm made for this. So don't think this is gonna get me off my game. I'm not dancing. I'm sitting and I'm ready for anything. You're going to shoot at me? I'll shoot right back. I ain't got nothing on safety because this is my brother. And this is what the 2K. If we were walking across from each other, talking across each other, you got to be able to take it. If you're going to dish it, you're going to dish it, you got to be able to take it. And that's what I'm going to do, baby. So anyway, going to the left side, Mama, I'm that man also. Showing a little bit of 40 points, just a little bit of 40 points. Skill, 12 from 19 from the field, 12 from 18 from three-point, perfect from the free line with 7 assists to go. And look at right here. This is what I want to talk about. The first quarter, 35-9, absolute domination, but 25-24. 18-15. Those middle quarters, give credit's due to the Virgin Islands, keeping up with them. But then that last quarter, USA just steamrolls them and shows them exactly why they're a defending chance of the North America. And as you see, the sirens are going off because they were absolutely criminal and they're trying to get arrested. 150-67. But now, is this a good warm-up for them to go against Puerto Rico? I got to see pride in the chat. Got to see flags in the chat. Are you ready for this rematch of eFIBA Season 4? Let's go.
You already have a couple of folks in the chat blazing up Puerto Rico, but of course you've got famous rooting on Team USA obviously as well. But you saw on the box score that Blink unfortunately didn't show up, didn't knock down a single shot, did not have a single point. And as a guard, that is not something that helps your nation move on to the next round. But we move on to the next round as it's now going to be Puerto Rico taking on the United States. This is a rematch that we saw from yesterday where the United States won game 1. However, they went ahead and lost game number 2 by a bigger margin, right? They won game 1 by 7. They lost game 2 by 10. Therefore, Puerto Rico ended up moving on. Same format. It is the sum of 2. So we're going to play 2 games no matter what. And whatever the point differential ends up being in favor of, that nation is going to move on. If at the end of 2 games, the point differential is 0, we will go ahead and play a game number 3. The winner that comes out from this matchup between these 2 nations in game number 7 will take on Dominican Republic in the grand finals in a best-of-3 format. But Vince, what are you expecting out of this matchup here in terms of, do you feel like the U.S., with having their lineup change, is going to benefit from it? Or do you feel like no matter what, Puerto Rico kind of has an idea to defeat them?
And to be honest, I'm not going to be political when it comes to this. Johnny Red and Dietrich are a problem. Puerto Rico better be ready for these 2 different positions to go out and show everything. And now it's revenge for your fellow man. Revenge for your teammate. El Padre Nino Espiritu Santo. I'm going to pray for Puerto Rico. But here's the thing. Puerto Rico ain't nobody to sneeze about. They know how to ball. They got pros on there. Hopefully, Youngstar is not as sick as he won before. So he's going to be a full, max effort when it comes to that. But the one thing I do know is that they have to be prepared. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh yeah, they're going to be fine. No. USA now has a chip on their shoulder. They already know there's a chink in the armor. They know their crown is almost up to taken, so they better be prepared. But before we continue with these games, we have a fantastic interview from our one and only amazing Jasmine McKoy. They got to sit down with Super C's from USA and see how he feels about eFIBA Season 4. Let's check it out, and we'll be back for more.
Can I just say the way that you're grabbing these fries is criminal. What's up, eFIBA? Jasmine McKoy here, and I am with Team USA's C's. Thank you so much for joining me.
It's a pleasure to always get interviews and talk to you.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, we must talk about kind of the storyline of the season, back-to-back champs. What is it going to take for you guys to three-peat?
Well, it's going to take a lot of hard work and dedication. I feel like since we won twice, it's more and more of a target on our back. So really just have to be confident in what we do and just stick to the game plans and really show why we're the best in the world.
And as a front runner, we kind of already talked about that target on your back. Does that switch up the preparation going into the season at all?
I would say target on your back kind of does switch it up per se. Just being more locked in and knowing that everyone wants to beat us because we've done it multiple times now, and we kind of just have to take it play by play, game by game, and not really get ahead of ourselves.
And if this season you guys head to the finals for the third time. It's being played in Qatar, marking the first time here in season 4 and in season 5 that the finals will be played in the Middle East. How exciting is that?
I find that very exciting. Just being able to travel because of a video game means so much to me. Being in Europe and then being in the Philippines as well, it's just, those are two different experiences. So I'm hoping we can win out of our region and get a new experience in a different country and just enjoy it as much as we can.
I want to ask you a question. Obviously, my job is to prepare and to do some digging. Obviously, I was aware in the 2K League when you would do this, it's your they effed up posts, right?
Mm-hmm.
You also do this with eFIBA, but you say they semi effed up. So what's the story behind those posts, and what's the difference between for eFIBA?
With FIBA, I would say it was just like, I don't know, it was different because I wasn't really as locked in at first. Like with the first season, you don't know who you're playing, you don't know the competition, how it's going to be. So that's why I was kind of a semi, and then the league was kind of like they definitely messed up because I was locked into it. But maybe it'll change, but I think I have to keep it for the culture if we do win it again, so I can't really go back on my word and change it up then.
Another tweet I want you to take me back to is in November 13th, 2021. Okay, let me make sure my brightness is up. You're like some pregame-ish. And you're like grabbing fries.
Oh.
Can I just say the way that you're grabbing these fries is criminal? Like, why?
Yeah, so that is based off someone else, actually. Someone else would post their food every time they played in the 2K League before they made it. So I was playing him, so I mocked how he was doing it because he would do it in a crazy way, which I did in a crazy way. So I was kind of mocking him in that sense. I would never do that myself, but yeah, I was kind of mocking someone on that.
If you could pick one NBA player to join your eFIBA team, who would it be and why?
As a huge Sixers fan, I would say Tyrese Maxey, just because he's a very energetic, outgoing, and humble guy. I feel like he would bring energy to the team, so I feel like I would have to go with Tyrese Maxey for sure.
And what's more important, IQ or stick skills?
I think IQ is more important. Just having knowledge of how the game works is more important than knowing, like playing with your freaking hands and knowing it.
And do you have any pre-match routines or superstitions?
I used to. I think they kind of went away. I do like listen to music before.
And then what are you listening to?
Boy, I would probably say Ghana or Cardi or Travis, something along those lines. Maybe some Young Thug in there as well.
And then lastly, what part of your game took the longest to master?
I would say my defense took the longest, just knowing when to change certain things up and when to do certain things in the game, kind of having a understanding of the game. That kind of took the longest for me to develop.
Thank you so much for joining me, C's, and best of luck.
Gamers and ballers, we are back here, eFIBA Season 4, North American region. I'm your man, Vince Chang, aka The Energy, and to the rights of one only Zunaid Suleman, also known as India. We got some great matches in store for everybody. Rematches between two juggernauts of North America. We got a sleeping giant waiting in the grand finals, hailing from DR, Dominican Republic. Gotta make sure you roll those R's. And all of them have been dubbed the Big Three of North America, and they're ready to go. How you feeling, India?
I'm feeling great. We're going to have possibly 6 games, possibly 5 games, or maybe even just 4 games to decide who is going to represent the North America region in Qatar as well. It's going to be fascinating. We've already seen a lot of close matchups when these two nations play in terms of Puerto Rico and the United States. And of course, it's just always great to see the adjustments that they make as well, because now Puerto Rico has gotten a chance to learn that you're going to have Johnny Red and also Dietrich in the lineup. So what adjustments are they going to go ahead and make themselves, right? In the game of poker, whenever you want to compete, you want to know how to play your hand. but then you take it to the next level and you want to know how to play your opponent's hand and how they're playing it. But you also want to try to think about how your opponents think about how you're going to play your hand. So it's those adjustments, it's those mind games, and it's those strategies that are going to come into play for the United States as they take on Puerto Rico.
Yep, and it's going to be about team play. Everyone's working together. And with that being said, we got to add another teamer. I don't think she has her time to shine just yet. She has been interviewing her backside off. Amazing research, but now it's time for her to become the interviewee. And I want to introduce one of our amazing sideline reporters and in our own right, just a fantastic 2K expert, Jasmine McKoy. She is here looking absolutely glamorous. How you doing?
Hi guys, can y'all hear me okay?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Just want to make sure, can't be on mute on my debut.
I was looking. So on our platform, on the bottom right, it has your name, it has the speaker, and it has the microphone. And I didn't want to tell you, hey, you're muted, but I was a little bit, 1%. Don't call me a bad teammate. I was 1% hoping that you'd stay muted so we could make fun of your first hit.
I'm too good. I was like, I'm ready. Like my hand was like right there.
And then I saw your shoulder be a little disformed. I was like, no, she's ready. She's ready to unmute any second now.
I always come ready.
Gotcha. I don't know which finger it is for clock it, but anyway, I'm just gonna do my little niece. She teaches me all the time. Just great. But anyway, you've been absolutely amazing when it comes to eFIBA, talking to these players, and I want you to walk us through what is your preparation with these interviews, because you're really able to bring out the emotions from these gamers when you get to your interviews.
Yeah, I think it's all about just research, trying to be prepared, trying to get in the mindset of these players. And so as you saw in some of the interviews, I would pull up a tweet, something that in the moment we use social media to capture our highlights or just express ourselves. So being able to kind of look into that, figure out who these guys are off the court, off the game, and being able to tap into that was really crucial in me doing that, and also making them feel very, very comfortable.
Now you've gotten a chance to interview, former NBA 2K League professionals as well, and now you get a chance to interview eFIBA individuals from overseas as well. What have you noticed anything different in terms of how they prepare for the game or their mindset headed into the game? Any differences between the two?
Honestly, surprisingly, no. No matter where you are, if you are a 2K player, you're always ready, you're always trying to grow your game, and you're always trying to play against the best. And we're seeing it right now, currently, where we are in the eFIBA standings within North America. I mean, Team USA, honestly, was one of those teams that a lot of these countries were like, we're in all of them. We want to face them. We want to play them. And to see a team like Puerto Rico come in and do that, I think that's just shows the testament of how 2K and eFIBA is growing, and how there's just talent all over. And hey, they might catch you slipping. You never know. You can take down the champs.
You're right. And just like with the the dream team, redeem team, it's a big difference when you're on the court with their opponent, but the opponent is asking for the autograph. So that's kind of what USA had. But with that being said, you've been watching basketball for a very long time, and now we have this rematch between Puerto Rico and USA. Puerto Rico being the first team ever to take out USA. With your experience, what happens in the mindset of both squads?
I think it's one of those things where Team USA has to rely on their experience, has to kind of rely on just knowing that their resume is strong, that this little mess up is just like a little skip in the road, and that they've been here before. They've been in a position where they're at the top, the targets are on their back. And so I think it's one of those that Team USA, they come together, they talk about the game. They probably already have talked about the game, and they're looking into today, leaving it behind them and just moving forward. As for Puerto Rico, it's one of those hey, you guys took down the reigning champs, but hey, it's a new day. And you can't kind of dwell on that. You take that positive energy, but kind of move it into today, and being able to just keep it behind you, but move forward and ready to go, because that's another thing. Team USA is ready to play. They are ready to play. They took that loss. It was a shock to them. They're ready to go today.
I've got a question, and then I'll have a comment, and then Vince, you can take it from there. You've got a chance to do a lot of great things, right? You've hosted plenty of HBCU sports and a lot of other things as well. Do you see anything different in how individuals prepare for like a video game compared to actually using their athletic abilities on the court, on the field? Any differentiators for you?
You know, I think it's one of those things where in our mind we think that it would be different because it's a game, but it's actually not. You go into the same thing mentally preparing yourself. You know what I mean? You have to take care of your body in that sense, being ready to go. Because like you guys said, it's a constant back and forth with these games. You have to be ready. You honestly have to be ready, and playing at the national level, representing your team is a huge deal. You can't be caught slacking. So it's one of those things that, to your point, yeah, you know, there could be, you know, physically doing something else, but overall the mindset, preparation, and performing is all the same.
And, you know, I did do a little bit of research myself on some of the things that you've tweeted. I won't go into all of it, but I'll just answer the question that, yes, it is like losing your favorite barber.
Yes. That's a good one. That's a good one.
I was like debating it. Vince, this is those split-second decisions. Do you try to get canceled? Do you not? How do you keep it professional? That's the best way I could have done it.
That's
Does he
Pete.
know?
I don't know if he knows, but he'll figure it out later. I'm not talking about it, but yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to know, because if you know, you know. I'm going to do my research, because I was talking to a lot of people. I got shout out Dirk. Dirk has given you so much praise. He said there's no one when it comes to the 2K League or as a commentator, as an announcer, as a sideline reporter, and just pure talent when it comes to Jasmine McKoy. You do so much research. I'm pretty sure when you're in your hotel room, there's papers everywhere. And if I'm going to find out what you did in 1994, when you did 2003, and that's it. But I do want to give a second for you. Again, you are part of this eFIBA team. Thank you so much for being part of this family, and you got a lot of people supporting you. Do you want to say anything to your supporters out there as, again, we keep advancing with eFIBA?
I just want to say thank you for the nice introduction. I mean, this team has been fantastic. The players were fantastic. Honestly, I'm not just saying this because I'm on this broadcast. Those were some of the funnest interviews I've had with those guys. And they were so nice. They were so willing to just open up. And I mean, you guys just saw a glimpse, but they were probably like 15, 20-minute conversations, and just being able to talk with them, different people around the world that share that same love for basketball, no shape or form, no matter how it comes. We all love basketball. We love the doors that it opens up for us, the experiences we get to have, and of course, the people that we get to meet along the way.
Yep, and now I gotta add a little bit of spice, because we all give our rankings. Now I want to know who you think is going to take it and rank it from first, second, and third of the last three teams of Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and the USA. Let me hear you.
I wasn't expecting that question, Vince.
She started lagging in real life.
Hey, yeah, there we go.
In real life
I should have acted like my Wi-Fi went out or something like that.
Yeah. This one interviewer. Yeah. Yeah, what?
You know what? You guys are going to hate this answer, but I have to say that I don't care who comes out on top.
Okay.
There's so much talent this year, and I mean, maybe I'm being a little biased after speaking with guys from every different little team. I want all of them. I'm hoping the best for all of them. It's a little bit hard just because I have experience being in person with some of the Team USA guys and like getting to know them and being able to be in person and chatting with them and just covering multiple games overall. So I'm not, I would love to say them because it just kind of felt nostalgic being back with them. But I don't care who comes out on top. They're all playing hard. They're all giving us good basketball. I mean, did you guys see your faces when Puerto Rico won? Like, that's what sports is all about.
Again, love the answer. Again, I just threw a little curveball, but you know what? You're professional about it, and I love it. But thank you so much for being part of our team. Can't wait to see you do this live, hopefully in Qatar. I'm going to put that in universe. We don't know what's going to happen. But thank you again. Hope you have a great day, and keep watching for eFIBA Season 4, Jazz.
Perfect. Thank you guys so much.
Later. Oh, I thought a little curveball. Let's see what she says. But
she gave you the motherly response of like everyone gets a participation trophy. Love them all. But no, she's absolutely right, though, right? You and I, as broadcasters, yes, we have our biases. We are human beings. We have relationships with some of the players as well. Yep. But ultimately, we just want to see a great game. That's what we want to see. We want to see a great, competitive, clutch moment, and we should have that as the United States looks to get revenge against Puerto Rico for a chance to play Dominican Republic in the grand finals. But yeah, we have our biases, but ultimately, we just want a great game.
Yep. Again, you're going to explain about the Barber thing later, but we'll talk about it later. But now, this is the rematch that we've been waiting for with Puerto Rico and USA. People are reading in chat. People are just saying, look, Puerto Rico's going to win. Puerto Rico's going to win. Some people got some patriotic toward USA, saying they're going to come out on top. But again, don't forget, they still got a whole nother set of games after this. Let's just say, give one side, United States wins. Then they still got Dominican Republic waiting for a best of 3. Puerto Rico, it's the same thing. Puerto Rico is ready to go against Dominican Republic to get their revenge as well. But United States got that longer route. And as you asked Jasmine beautifully, saying, hey, is the preparation different? And some people do get, a little confused of that. Oh, it's just a video game. They're just going to go out and bowl out. No, they're running plays. They're having communications. They're on the comms. They're talking to their coaches. They're understanding what they're going to do with their game plans and their scouting reports. And they're taking this as serious as possible because they're representing their country and have a chance to get a bag. So they're not going to just dilly-dilly, willy-willy get on there. They're going to really try their best.
Oh, they absolutely will. But will their best be enough? That is the question that we're going to have answered here in the next couple of hours because, man, I'm telling you, both of these nations believe that they are the better one. I think that folks for PR, you've already seen Tutak in the chat. Again, not different from the actual player for DR, talking about who he's looking to root for as well. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great one. But again, it's not about what the players look like in the lineups and who's in, who's out. It's all about what the production looks like in game 1, game 2, and if we're lucky and fortunate, we might even get a game 3 before we head to the grand finals. But we might know who's representing North America in 4 games here.
Yep, and we've had probably the most clutch times, overtimes, when it comes to this eFIBA Season 4, when it comes to our championship rounds in the respectable regions. I also got people saying that DR is going to win. Shout out to Coach Nick in the chat from Brazil doing that scouting report. As I said before, you got to be careful because you never know what you can find out about another team by watching. Now, however, will Puerto Rico double down and win? I want to see that vote in the chat. Will Puerto Rico double down and win? We don't know. We got people now on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I think we got my man G. What's going on? Thank you so much for coming through. We want some more support. We're going to see flags in the chat. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. But this matchup is absolutely beautiful, and it's equal. The talent is on the same level. Don't expect any blowouts here, gamers and ballers. They're going to go down to the wire, and now we have no further ado. It's now the rematch of eFIBA Season 4. Puerto Rico versus United States. United States in the white, Puerto Rico in the red. Let's go.
And Tutak, I was referring to Tak Tuck when I made that comment. But here you go. You got the United States in white, Puerto Rico in red. The U.S. gets a quick 2-0 lead. This is a sum of 2. So we will add up the points between both of those games that are played to see who has a better margin of victory. Bulin gets this one over to the left side. Youngstar with it now. Has the slip, takes the shot, gets knocked down, gets the 3.
All right, first time we're going to see the lead going to go back and forth. I mean, it's not going to be the first time. I think it's going to happen a lot. I think it's going to be the most lead changes that we're going to see ever when it comes to eFIBA, when it comes between the two squads. As you see to the right, we have only 4 players you can see. But again, this is Pro-Am mode. It is 5-on-5. Johnny Red at it with D-Trick. Oh, missing the dunk. Great defense to Puerto Rico. Fast break, give and go. Get up to Deadpool. And right now being the anti-hero, making it 5-2 for Puerto Rico.
Okay, so off the tip, I thought I saw a name, but I tried to go to the lineup. But again, I'm on my laptop, so it's going to make a lot of noise. But I believe you've got Jomar, who we did not see in the lineup, go ahead and play in this matchup as well. I want to make sure that, no one's on his build, they're using his name, yada, yada, yada. But if Jomar is in the lineup for Puerto Rico, that's a bit of a different change with the success that he's had. And there you see it, Jomar there. So just a little backstory on Jomar. He went ahead and had when he tried to compete for the NBA 2K League, he had the lights go out. So he got on a generator, competed, and he won it. Excuse me, I believe it was for my team or NBA 2K League, one of those. But nonetheless, he's had great success. Everyone loves playing with him. So he definitely adds a bit more of a veteran experience as he's got the rock right now. Gets it over to the left side. It's Deadpool. Has the slip. Gets it down low to Jomar. Back upside. Youngstar with the quick midi. And just like that, 7-2 lead for Puerto Rico.
Now, shout out to Youngstar again. This man was sick yesterday. Not sure if he's sick today. So he's pushing through, being like Michael Jordan with that flu game. Mama, I'm that man, going right side, going on the great elbow, a little bit of space, hitting everything around the rim and knocking it down. And still, United States is trailing by 3. Also, it's going to be the sum of 2, meaning you're going to add both points from the 2 games to see if you can advance. We saw this difference when it happened yesterday. So you got to be careful. When you go into the second game, are you down or up? And you got to keep that in the back of your mind at all times. Youngstar going to the left side, going off the elbow, nothing but a green bean, as you can be seeing, 9-4.
See how the United States is able to go ahead and respond back as Mama, I'm that man. Had a cut from the right side. Johnny Red tried to dex back to the right hash. Gets the cut from C's and the easy 2 from the right side. A bit of a low-scoring affair than obviously the one against the Virgin Islands, and rightfully so. Deadpool wanted to take the midi. Gets that one down low to Jomar, who loses the ball, but not before a foul is called on Dietrich. Jay Boulin for PR. Gets it over to Jomar. Pump fake over to the left side. It's Deadpool. Gets a little bit of a pick. Gets it down low to the right. Youngstar. Jay Boulin seizes on top of him. Trying to play good. Hands up. Defense. Gets the rebound is Jomar on the offensive side. Over to the right. Top of the key. Deadpool. Got to get something going. Shot clock is there to block it and deny, as that's out of bounds with 1 second on the shot clock. Just got to catch it and let it go for PR. There's the catch. There's the heave. Do they get a rebound? It's USA with it. Had a little bit of a slower catch animation as they're going to get fouled. And we're going to take it out of bounds.
Smart foul there. And again, Vegas was talking about them fouls are very strategic, not only of stopping the play, but also lowering that breaker momentum. They want nobody to get bashed. They want no one to have that slight advantage. You don't want to see hydration. You don't want to see crasher. You don't want to see deep bomber. You want to see everyone playing just court to court, sideline to sideline. But this guy goes right down the lane. Jomar, the big fella, giving a two-handed jam with some Latin flavor, 11-6. And as you can see, rarely, United States is trailing again with the first half now almost done with just a minute left, and this is very rare for this dominant squad in North America, India.
Indeed it is, and of course we'll talk about the couple of differences in this lineup compared to the last one, especially in terms of Puerto Rico, the team who did go ahead and beat Team USA in a sum of 2 to advance. And then you have Jomar in the lineup. That's a man that you want in terms of the veteran leadership and experience that he brings, as Mama gets it over to the right side to Johnny, who's back in the lineup. Over to the right side to Dietrich. Back down low to Johnny. Tried to find an easy bucket. Defense is there in the middle, and he goes ahead and gets the mid. He got pushed from the back, but the ref doesn't see it as a foul, but he gets the bucket. 3-point lead for Puerto Rico, and they're looking to expand on it going into the second quarter. It's Youngstar with the pump fake. Needs to reset it back over. Trying to find someone to give it to. Jomar comes from the down low, back up top. Deadpool. Youngstar looking for a cut from Deadpool. Nothing there. He's got to chuck it up, and that's going to be the way the quarter ends. It's Team USA trailing by 3. Puerto Rico with a chance to extend the lead to start the second.
Hype says, where is CB13? Been subbed out because Johnny Red is now the point guard for United States. Things have changed since yesterday. They had someone called Joe Morning, also known as Crazy Hungry, and has been replaced by Dietrich. This has been a lineup change by, I guess, Lance Sessions, a great coach when it comes to USA, 2-time champion of eFIBA when it comes to 2 and 3. And again, tying up the game finally. Now it's coming over to the first time that United States will have a lead since we started this game. And again, this is eFIBA Season 4. This is the first game of a Summer 2 between Puerto Rico, Boricuas, and United States. And then also we have Dominican Republic waiting for them in the grand finals. And today somebody will be punching their ticket to go to Qatar for that $50,000 prize pool. Youngstar, the sick, but he's ready to keep sick with it. Unable to knock it down. Little late, great offensive board by Range. One more time to Youngstar. So nice. We didn't get to see it twice. 4 minutes left in the second. Taking his time, trying to find someone. Man, look at the off-ball movement and the decks right there to the left, making it 16-13.
And those are 3 points coming from those second chance opportunities as the left corner swung inside to get the offensive rebound. Those are things that are not what you want in a crucial and tight game like this one. What's the ref going to call? It's a charge, and it goes against Mama. As Puerto Rico gets the big three, and they get the stop on the defensive side via a charge on Mama, I'm that man. Can they expand on this lead here? It's Jomar to Deadpool. Brings it over to the top of the key. A little bit of movement down low in the paint, and that's going to be a timeout by Jay Booling. But that's a big charge coming on the heels of a big rebound and a three from the left side. 5 points for Deadpool. Can he add to it here on this possession? Deadpool got stopped. Needs to reset it back. It's over range. 5 seconds to work with. Folks are crashing, looking for a rebound. Ooh. That one gets denied, blocked, and that's the shot clock violation. Great defense coming in from Team USA.
Fantastic defense there. That block you could hear from Canarsie and Brooklyn. They're just protecting their hood. They're protecting their pride. But let's see if they're going to knock it down here. And now right there, do or die like Bed-Stuy, 16-16 with 3 minutes left in the second. And I told you, this is going to be back and forth like a heavyweight title match. They're taking this as the grand final because, again, they want that revenge. And great defense of USA. Johnny Red going all the way coast to coast with the two-handed dunk, making it 18-16 and the first lead for USA going into the second.
Great job by Team USA for calling back into this one. They're trying to play that defense and push them out of bounds and get the possession right back, and they do via steal. Johnny Red, stop, pop, drop, gets the big three. Good defense turns into great offense as Team USA is back up by 5.
Now, as you can see, everyone is talking, and now the trash talking has started right now. USA supersedes a Mama, I'm that man, and then Puerto Rico, Rage, and Jay Bootlin. As you see, focus. I don't think Puerto Rico has moved or blinked since. All I see is them chewing bubble gum and that. But as you see, supersedes. His talent also is that trash talking. As you see, trying to get a lot of communication, using the comms. Young Star going down the left side on that elbow. Give and go. Great defense at USA. Swarming like Wu-Tang. D-Trick going all the way. Big fella. Unable to get it all to the cup, but great defensive play from Puerto Rico.
The United States lost game number 2 yesterday to Puerto Rico, where they are looking for revenge here. Trailed by about 5 or so in the first quarter, but the second is all Team USA as they knock down another minute to get the 2 with 2 minutes left to go in the second. Jomar gets it over to the right side to Young Star. Jomar now picks up the loose ball. Left corner is open for his second. He goes ahead and takes that shot open with the late release. Team USA, they've got numbers. Look for the foul, and there it is.
Great defense right there. Great D. Gedry, stop, everything. And again, I will say good defense with the foul because you're stopping that momentum. Mama, I'm that man. Going up for Johnny Red. Oh, my goodness. Anime physics with Kyrie energy. Confidence in the shot and getting tricky with it. Making it 26-16 with the dominant leader just by 10. But, you know, Puerto Rico's been down like this before, and they're never out. You still got to be ready because they know how to respond. Jay Bullen going his inbound pass. Deadpool, again, the anti-hero. Going on the right side. Looking for a screen. One-on-one on Super C's, unable to knock the midi. And let's see if USA can convert with this fast break. And another violation. Out of bounds.
Got that one a little bit too excited on the fast break opportunity. 10-point lead for USA. Can't exactly see how many points Puerto Rico has scored because of the webcams up there, but I'm sure it's less than 5. As it's been all Team USA here in the second. Over to the left side. Range. Brings it up to the left hash. Resets it back over to Star. Star getting bullied around. Look at the rotation coming in as the cuts are all over the place for Puerto Rico. Young Star looking for some space. Can't find the shot. And look for another foul there to slow things down. But that one does put Team USA to the line. 2 for 7 for Puerto Rico from the three-point line. 7 for 17 already here in the first half. Team USA, they get the steal, they get the 3, they extend the lead. 31-16. Team USA is running away with this one.
As the Matrix said, that's Johnny Mother Lovin' Red. I'm telling you, he's trying to put him to bed. Hitting his mark behind the arc, and that's why they subbed it in. Great job from Les Entrance, understanding we need this former MVP on this team. No shade to CB13, a phenomenal point guard when it comes to USA, also a former champ. But sometimes you got to bring in the big guns. And Jomar is also one of them big guns as well for Puerto Rico with the history and his amazing 2K talent. Let's see if he's going to respond here. Mama, I'm that man. Going to right side, and a personal foul off the ball already in the bonus. And you got to be careful of this because these free throws can definitely hurt you.
If there's anyone that understands how important it is to be a team player and put the team first, it's CB13. And I know he's rooting his team on the same way as if he was playing. Mad respect for that man. As it's Deadpool looking to cut into this deficit. 6 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young Star gets it down low to Jomar. Jomar back outside. Young Star looking to attack the paint, and he gets it. Cuts the deficit down to 13. How will USA respond? 8.5 left in the second quarter of this game one. Bounce pass to Mama. Brings it over to the right side. Over to the left is Dietrich. Not the greatest catch animation. Gotta chuck it up, and they do. Then it's not gonna go. 33-20. USA on top.
13 points is nice, but is not deep enough to get Puerto Rico out. But as you see, Puerto Rico fighting. Look at that ball movement, smoother than a Bad Bunny tour. But unable to now show the dominance in this first game. But one more time, it is the summer two. It is a summer two, so they're not going to be out if they lose this game. They still have another shot, and we see the other teams come out on top from them, even though they were low. Going up from range, going on the right side, going up pump fake. Keeping it control. Deadpool, surveying the land, being that floor general. Nice jump pass, but then all balance. If he just was able to get with 2 feet, could have went right up as soon as he got to the cup. Youngstar, one more time. Look at the hands in the pass line. Great defense, USA, from coast to coast. Johnny Red once again, 35-20.
Puerto Rico second guessing themselves now. He should have taken that open shot from the right side, but decided to jump past it, and it doesn't work out, nor does this one. Rebound by Team USA. Kicked it outside. The three is good. That's back-to-back possessions that have led to 5 points total for Team USA with the stops on the defensive side. Young Star chucks that one up and gets it to drop as they cut into the deficit. But again, I understand there's a game two, but you got to keep this game a little bit closer for the point differential to matter even that much more in game number two. As a reach-in foul from Jay Boulin. Gets it to Mama on the left side. Looking to work on the offensive. There's Dietrich. Kicks it over to C, as we've seen Dietrich knock down a few threes against the Virgin Islands. Johnny to Dosix. Getting bumped around. He's got to chuck it up. Rebound secured by Team USA. And that's going to be a foul.
Now the votes are in. Will Puerto Rico double down and win? Let's see what it is. Hopefully rooting for PR, 49%. I got USA all day. 38%. Is Bad Bunny performing at halftime? I don't know. We can put some money on. We can put some DF. We do some stuff. Pregunta. It's okay. La foto. No, we got 30% for that. But anyway, 22-40, a dominant run from USA. But again, they are not out just yet. They still got another match against Puerto Rico, and the Dominican Republic will be waiting for them in the grand final. Going on this inbound play, Jay Boulin, jump pass. Look at that great defense, USA. Again, just everywhere. Hands look like Kawhi Leonard. Supersedes one-on-one. Jomar. Giving up to the point guard. Again, look how many times getting scrappy and getting baptized at the rim because I know it's Sunday, making it 24-40.
40 points for Team USA as they're looking to continue pouring it on. The adjustments they've made have been working, and the adjustments that Puerto Rico has made has them struggling. Deadpool brings it up the court. Looking to cut into this one and make it a much closer game headed into the fourth quarter. They've got 2:36 left to go, almost stolen away. Swings it from one side of the court to the other. Deadpool with it now. Top of the key. What can he do with it? Goes up with that one. Not there. 37% contested. And there's Team USA. They know the foul is coming, so they're passing the rock, which leads to another bucket. 12 points for Team USA here in the third quarter.
And if you saw that help defense was rotating like a F1 pit crew, fast and efficient, and then also going in transition and knocking down that great corner three. And that's the great thing about USA. When they're going on all cylinders, it's a race. They don't care how many turns there is. They don't care how many times they're going to break. They're going to go as fast as they possible. And again, pedal to the metal. Mama, I'm that man. Going on the right side, giving that great pass, but great defense from Puerto Rico, intercepting like almost a pick six. Deadpool going on the right side, giving it to Jomar all by himself. Left his man like a bad relationship. Shout out to my brother Kyle Montgomery, 45-28.
Dietrich now bringing it up past half court, gets it over to the left side to Johnny Red. Johnny looking for a little bit of space. But it's Puerto Rico that are just surrounding him and throwing as many men as possible, which leaves his teammates open. The cut from the right side gets them the easy two. How is PR going to respond on the offensive end, though? Deadpool stuck. Got to get it over to Youngstar. Resets it back to Jomar. The yellow afro trying to set some picks. Nothing there. Rebound secure. Team USA continues the onslaught as they go ahead and knock down a three.
Pass windows open like Doctor Strange portals. All of a sudden, you see it and the ball's right there. Just got to be ready to shoot it. Great teamwork, and the comms are going insane when it comes to USA. And now Puerto Rico fouling, trying to find some kind of way. No, USA fouling, trying to find some kind of way to stop this onside, you said, from USA. Deadpool going on the right side, keeping his dribble. Nice little jab step, trying to use the screen with the big fella. Might be a pick and roll, but unable to slip. Handoff. Trying to find some kind of opening in this defense. Let's see if they can find that crack. Can't get it off the backboard. Great offensive board from Puerto Rico. Pump fake. One more time to Deadpool. Trying to get some dribble. Maybe get activated. Nice little short corner. Giving up a good shot for a better shot. Pump fake and still a little off on the timing and unable to convert anything. Still 50-28, ending the third. Great show out with another dunk from USA. A nice little statement to Puerto Rico saying we're meant to be here. You want this crown? Come take it.
And they will have no problem getting what's theirs as Team USA is going to be on the other side. You get an offensive interference called on Jomar. 0.3 left in the third. But now the fourth quarter, respectfully, comes down to, yes, trying to win this game one, but also closing in on the deficit. Because Puerto Rico has been here before, where they've lost game one, but they've won game two with a wider margin, which helped them advance. So for now, it is mission critical to just lower this margin of victory for Team USA. That's going to be a foul. Goes on Johnny Red. The last time we saw a collision like that, it was a charge on Mama. Deadpool, down low to Youngstar. Kicks it over to the right side. It's Jay Boolin. Over to Youngstar, kicks it over to the left. It's Deadpool with the two. Makes it a 22-point ball game.
I see, and shout out to Dominican God. Vamos, Puerto Rico. Let's see what you can do. Again, you're not out yet, but again, Dawsick all by himself in the corner. Look at that dot, hitting it from his spot. 4:20 left in the fourth. And again, great performance from USA. But let's see if Puerto Rico can respond. Oh, a nice personal foul from USA. You saw bodies hitting the flow. Dribble, give it to Deadpool K. Let's see if he got a dead shot. Let's see if he can get a shot off. The suffocating defense. Puerto Rico needs a little bit of oxygen. Going on the right side. Jomar. Another handoff. Give and go. Great defense again from USA. Let's see if he can convert. Looking at the Blaines. Unable to bring the pain.
Misses that one to the other side now. It is PR. They know they need points and they need them nice and quick, but that one down low isn't going to get the job done. They kick it over to the left side. It Super C's with the late, but there's the tip in coming in from the Team USA. Second chance opportunities working out plenty for Team USA. Jomar kicks it up top. That shot by Youngstar doesn't go. Rebound secured. He's got deep bomber as well. They continue to move the rock. They know they want to get it to Johnny Red, as Puerto Rico is right there from the defensive side to slow things down. Dietrich. Johnny Red downloaded Dietrich. Can you tell we're excited? I can tell we're excited.
We're excited.
Go ahead,
We're ready.
you got it.
We're ready. We're ready. Johnny Red in the corner. Deep bombers activated. As he got everyone losing their feet and on two people. Smoother than a Drake hook. Knocking it down in the short corner, making it 59-30. 2:54 is left in the fourth. And make sure you don't go nowhere. This is eFIBA Season 4 North America Finals. We got the grand finals with the only Dominican Republic waiting for the winner of this game between Puerto Rico and USA. USA's in the white, Puerto Rico's in the red, and we got some more game for you. Also, follow eFIBA_official on all social media. Like, comment, and subscribe. Also on YouTube, on Twitch, and thank you guys so much for the support. I'm going to give it to you, India. Woo, that was a deep three right there from USA.
2:24 left to go in the fourth. This is not the result that even Puerto Rico could have expected in their nightmares, as Range, after winning game number 2 last night, advancing, they're getting a deficit of 30 plus here in game number 1 of this sum of 2. The adjustments that Team USA has made have been too much for PR thus far, but we will have a game number 2 for them to pull off the miracle, and this one isn't quite over just yet. That's going to be a violation. Shot clock going the other way. That's single-digit points in the third quarter for Puerto Rico, and possibly here in the fourth as well.
Got emotions everywhere. Shout out to Gilly2325 and also Sam Nation Gaming commenting on YouTube. Appreciate y'all supporting. On the right side, D-Trick. Mama, I'm that man, trying to close out this game with a crazy lead. And again, gives a little bit of cushion to USA when they go into the game 2, because then you're going to be adding up both games, okay? Every team has abided to this. You're going to add up both games, sum of 2, until you go to the grand final when it's just a clean game of 3. You win 2, you're then advancing. If you win 1, lose the next, and it's going to be a sudden death. As you see right there, off balance 3, but again, transition right to that dot and hitting from the spot one more time. So nice, we saw it twice, 65-33.
A minute 17 till USA cements their place a little bit closer in the grand finals. Dawsix with the steals, got numbers. Johnny Red with the dunk to slam it home as they close the lid a little bit more on Puerto Rico to come back in this series. It's not over, but there is a tall task left for Puerto Rico as we will start game 2 after this one. And Garfield, yes, they will be invited back to the same matchup for game number 2 as Johnny Red thought he was going to pull it, but instead he gets it to his teammate. The selfless pass gets them 3 more.
Giving up a shot he can make it with his eyes closed, but he's given to a shot he can make in his sleep. Dawsix always ready in that corner to stroke that green. Again, great defense again, which has been a key factor in this matchup between Puerto Rico and USA. They have definitely stepped up their defense, looking like the Spurs everywhere. Hands right, communication, looking at the doubles, recovering. And that's what I love about basketball. It's a teamwork effort. This game is for us. It's for everyone who's ready to love the game of ball. And now the USA is showing what they're about. They're showing why the defending champs of the past 2 years in eFIBA. Mama, I'm that man, going up and going down. Another 3, 73-36, with a comfortable lead with 21 seconds left in the fourth, India.
48 points for Johnny Red. Do they try to get him the rock to get him to 50? At the moment, there is no shot clock. Takes the shot. Here we go. Johnny Red with 48. Does he cross half a century? They've got the dub. He gets the selfless pass, and it supersedes once again with the assist from the right side. And what a dominating performance from Team USA. 75-39. And that is what the doctor ordered again. It is just, what a bounce back. What a great revenge game after getting beaten by 10. They make a couple of adjustments. They put in a couple of guys in the lineup, switch things around, and they just continue to show the world that they are the team to beat if you want to come out of the region of North America.
I said it on the top of the show. Be careful, because then you just made a sleeping giant angry. They may have been demoted from gods to titans, but don't forget the titans went against the gods and almost won. So you got to be ready. And I'm telling you, adding Johnny Red and Dietrich was a fantastic sub. They were already on the roster. It wasn't against any kind of rules, and they showed out. Beautiful ball movement, fantastic defense, suffocating their opponent as much as they can. Definitely take advantage of the transition threes and also being unselfish, giving up good shots for better shots, rotating, crabbing, everything they're doing, finding the dots, finding the dexes. And that's what I love about USA. They're able to respond. However, they still got a lot more game to play. They still got another one, Puerto Rico. Dominican Republic is also waiting for them as well. Let's see if they can step up to the challenge and find their way to defend their title. But I did say the danger level was extreme for USA, and they're showing exactly what they're about. Now, India, one thing for certain and two things for sure. USA is not going down without a fight, and so is it Puerto Rico. So I'm excited for this game, too, and see what's going to happen.
Look, you can't print the papers till the day is over and you know exactly who's going to move on to Qatar. But here's the headline for now. It's Johnny Red 48. It's Puerto Rico 36. Just imagine that. And this isn't like we're talking about the Virgin Islands or we're talking about some of the other countries that don't really play the game of 2K. We're talking about the team that beat Team USA yesterday, right? So it's the same caliber of opponents that you have, but it's a dominating performance. There's a reason that Johnny Red was an MVP when it came to eFIBA. There's a reason that he is a champion at the NBA 2K League as well, and you're seeing that. And of course, you got to give credit to other individuals as well. You had Dawsix that had himself 4 steals as well. That's 4 steals compared to Puerto Rico's 3. So he was a menace on the defensive side by himself, and everyone else just came around Johnny Red. Give it to the hot man. Let him take over. And what a performance we've seen by him coming in day number 2. What else do you see here in the box score yourself?
I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you got to play your role. 48 points, everyone not double digit. I mean, I was watching this interview between Gilbert Arenas and also talk about Pat Beverly. You know, Pat Beverly was averaging over 30 in Chicago. That the Windy City, one of the top ballers ever. But then he comes to the league and he just plays defense, understanding he may not be the scorer on the team, but when there is that scorer on the team, you let him cook. You let them cook like a Food Wars finale, all right? And as you can see right there, that's what happens, and that's how USA was able to win. But still, look, 10, 17, 10, a little bit of a spread out, but, man, not that much from Puerto Rico. Now, if you look at the quarters, 13 to 10, okay, Puerto Rico comes out on top. But 7 to 23, that cannot happen. 19 to 18, that can never happen. 23 to 11, that's okay. But look also the scoring on both ends. Neither reaching 80 points when you know easily these squads can get up to 150, maybe even 200. So it's a back and forth battle. These are a battle of the Giants, battle of the Titans, and this is the competition we want with eFIBA Season 4 and also with NBA 2K in general. People in the chat already are supporting this, and I support this. Now, what happens in this game, too? This is a very, very deep hole that Puerto Rico has dug themselves into. Do they have the stones and the shovels and also maybe the ladders to get their way out and maybe win by a slight margin? Hey, it's up in the air because anything can happen when it comes to 2K.
You're going to need Deadpool to step up and play like he did in game number 2 yesterday, right? Deadpool had about 29 points on 10 for 15, where he was 6 for 9 from beyond the arc. That's the Deadpool that you need to step up. You need the young star to step up as well, where he got himself 7 for 12 from the field as well. So these are the types of offensive outputs you need, and you can't forget, I know they've got Jomar in. Do they make a little bit of an adjustment? Because you have Penang that got himself 16, 11, and 5. So that's the type of performance you need in that game too, multiplied by 7, because you need to make sure you win by the deficit that you just lost by, which, by the way, is 36.
Yep, I know we got Jeremy C's playing, but I think we got Jeff C's in the chat. Not sure how related, but you got the same last name and says a great line. His name is Johnny Red, but all he sees is green. Yes, you see green bean all day, baby. And he's ready. I'm looking at it. 19 for 21. 8 for 9. That's big baller numbers. That's 10 toes down baller numbers. He came out, he's showing out, and he's showing up. And I always say that quote. Some people got the skill to make that shot, but he has the will to take every shot, and he is not afraid of nothing. You give him an inch, he gonna take a mile and run you around the whole track. And that's who Johnny Red is. But you said also, hey, Deadpool, step up. Young star, 17 points ain't nothing to sneeze about, but come on, man. You gotta get some Mucinex, get some Dayquil, get some NyQuil. Gotta get something to get you better, because we need you to step up for this game if you want to come out on top and have a chance to go to the grand final.
They also are going to need their teammates to step up, where you had Range that went 0 for 1, only took one shot. You had Jay Boolin that went 0 for 1, only took one shot. Both of those teammates, guys, 0 points. So the output on the offensive side is not going to get the job done if you want to move out. Even on the defensive side, they only had 1 steal. Now, of course, look, we're looking at the box score and not looking at what the eyes can tell, if you will. But still, you need a lot more from all 5 individuals when it comes to Puerto Rico if they want a chance to pull off not just the upset in terms of beating Team USA, but also beating them by the margin of victory that you need. Is it going to happen? I don't think so. I think the poly market odds just kind of went in favor of Team USA moving on to the grand finals. But for now, anything can happen in this game of 2K. We've seen some wild things. If we're playing in game 2, that means there's still a chance for Puerto Rico to pull off the upset and the miracle on the virtual hardwood floor.
All right, now the hands may be sweaty, but the players are getting ready. We're going to take a short intermission break because they're going to load for game 2. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. This is eFIBA Season 4, North America region. See you in a second.
That's right. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I can't be nothing less. Yeah, I'm a warrior. Let's go. Look. Keep me steady on my feet cause I will never drop. All this sweat and all this pain will never make me stop. I got my dreams in my palm, I gotta hold them tight. I know my future's in good hands, I know my future's bright. I climb the ladder with my strength, I'm growing tall. Words will never hurt me when they try to make me fall. It's impossible to fail when you're already invincible. So come on, test me, I'm the greatest of them all. Come on. This the anthem for everybody who know that they was born to be a fighter. 100%, nothing less. Let's go. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. That's who I am. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall. We gotta make it our own. No waiting around. Winners will never look down. No one can stop us, we got it. The future is right in our hands. Give it 100%. We're gonna take on the world. Yeah, we gotta move. Speaking the truth. Yeah, paying our dues. We making the news. Yeah, we hitting the roof. No, we don't wanna lose. Climbing and shaking the walls. We gotta break all the rules.
Gamers and ballers, we are back, and I'm telling you, that's one of the hype intro videos I've ever seen. I love how they did with the great using of the Philippines and also the talent. You're getting the energy, and the energy is going to keep going all the way down to the wire. As you can see, I'm your man, Chang, aka The Energy, and the one and only, the technically correct Zunaid Suleman, also known as India. We got a match now. This is a grudge match, but Puerto Rico ain't looking too good, man.
They really are. And of course, it's the adjustments. That's the name of the game. That's the story coming into today is the adjustments of Johnny Red and Dietrich in the lineup. We saw them have an impact when they went up against the Virgin Islands, but we said, okay, it's the Virgin Islands. They don't play 2K as much as Puerto Rico does. Now you're seeing the impact. 48 points for Johnny Red out of that game number 1. And it's just the impact that he has on the offensive side that makes him such a threat. He scored more points by himself than Puerto Rico did collectively as a team, which is why we said now going into game 2, what needs to happen? You've got to have Deadpool step up a little bit, Young Star step up a little bit. More importantly, though, they've got to create some opportunities and range, and Jay Bullitt have to create some opportunities for themselves because they laid a goose egg in that game number 1. So if they want a chance to not just win in game 2, but win by the margin of victory that they need, which is about 37, they're going to need to step up and then some.
All right, if you're going to lay a goose egg, you got to make sure it's golden. But let's check out this head-to-head because we've seen the lineup change just a little bit. Okay, so like you said, we got Johnny Red and also we got Dietrich as well. But we're going to look at the storyline also when we're going to the bracket because this has been a long day ahead. Everyone has been knowing that USA is about it, but they have talent. And as we got an update right now. As you see, Dietrich and also Johnny Red has been added. See, Mama I'm That Mad, Jeremy Seeds, and also the one and only Dawsick is there. But I have to admit, Puerto Rico has some ballers. They got some gooners on their squad, but they got to step up. As you said, you can't have nobody having a goose egg if you want to advance to the finals here with the India.
Hey, shout out to Peter from the graphics team for getting Johnny Red and Dietrich in the lineup there. And we'll see what type of impact Puerto Rico is able to have in game number 2 as the adjustments is going to be the name of the game. It's the United States looking to move on to the grand finals. It's Puerto Rico that's looking to be more than just a speed bump for them. Johnny Red starts things off. 50 points for him in this series.
USA is in the blue, Puerto Rico's in the white or blanco. And also on that squad, we got Pagan, 7 PRI. We got Young Star 8, Range, Deadpool, and Jay Bullen. Let's see if they can step up for this one. Already start with a jump ball. Great defense. C's keeping control. All the way past to Johnny Red again. This man now dunking it. Doesn't need to shoot, destroying the paint, making a 4-0 for United States.
Puerto Rico, not the type of start you want in game number 2. Jomar in the lineup still, takes the shot, not gonna go. Rebound secured by US, corner shot 3. Who else? Yes, sir.
I like it. Now Vegas saying rank 3 USA after yesterday. They kind of got bumped down. Dominican Republic did go to the grand final. Puerto Rico did beat them. So technically, if you look at the stats, buddy, they're 3rd ranked. Just from yesterday, though. From the first day, came out on top. Like you see, Dietrich. Nice little jab shot, keeping the dribble. Nice little slip to the basket. Again, it's just Johnny Red Day. Let's give him a holiday. Making it 9-3, and he's showing how he knows how to play in NBA 2K.
This kind of reminds me of how in the prelims, we'd see the teams just give it to one person and let him cook and let him dominate. The disrespect that the U.S. would show Puerto Rico if that were the case here is Mama gets it over to Dietrich. Back outside to Mama. Gets it to Johnny to C's. And C's gets involved in this one. We've seen Johnny Red set up C's quite a few times off of those corner threes. And he does just that here in game number 2. That one, loose balls, taken away here. Back over to Jomar. Jomar looks to finish at the rim, but he can't get the job done. Rebound secured. Super C's with back-to-back buckets, a 3 and a slam. The lead has been extended 14-6.
Now look at that ball pressure like FBI interrogations. And also with that fantastic defensive play at the rim, just blocking it to the other side. Again, they're not going to let up. USA knows what's on the line right now. Also, there's a lot of pride. We have been the champions. We have flown all over the world. I've seen you in Denmark. I've seen you in Sweden. They want to go to Qatar. They want to travel the world playing NBA 2K, and this is how they get their chance. Now a 10-point lead with just 3 minutes. Well, almost 2.5 in the first, and this is what I was talking about. A lot of squads have the talent to score over 15, 16, 18 points. We're talking at the Vegas also, Dirk. If you could do that within a quarter, then you're a decent team. And sometimes when you go over, that's just extra cream on top. But now with NBA 2K26, scoring is so efficient. People are able to shoot a lot easier and understand the game that you can score 20, 25 points. As a 16-9 lead, ain't nothing to sneeze about as well. You see, United States taking their time. Mama, I'm that man. Trying to get an ankle breaker. A little short jab set, a little bit too early on the shot. Getting right there. Dawsix not ready. But Mama, I'm that man with the plan. And now you said thank you, ma'am. 19-9.
And that's what happens when you have a lot of people crashing the boards and you don't get the rebound. You leave people open in the corners as Puerto Rico responds back with the three of their own. Now it sees a long pass coming in from Drew Brees. As sees Dietrich cut from the left side is Dawsix.
Great cut right there, young star. Good defense. Almost with a little snatch, but unable to get that steal. Inbound play from Puerto Rico. Again, we talked about Deadpool has to step up. Let's see if he's going to find a way to be the hero of Puerto Rico, and he does. Hand up, so what? Knocking it down, making it a 6-point game, and this is what they need from that guard.
Trying to get the box score as it quickly just came up there. 11 points for Johnny Red, 5 from Super C's. Deadpool and Youngstar with the 6 apiece themselves. Deadpool brings it over to the left side. Defender right in front of him, getting blitz from the corner as well. Youngstar. Dribble to the left, dribble to the right. 5 seconds to make something happen. Takes the shot, knocks it down.
Great job from Puerto Rico moving that rock, being unselfish. Also, if you see, we got 4 players on the cameras. Puerto Rico, we got Range and Jay Bullen on the right to the left. Mama, I'm that man. And the only other, Jeremy C's, Super C's, getting some involvement in the game. 26-18. Still 1-digit deficit for Puerto Rico. Great defense. Johnny Red all the way, doing a nice windmill, making it a 10-point lead. Johnny Red becoming MVP within 2 games already, India.
The secret weapon that they were waiting to unleash, the royal flush till the last table. 28-18, 18 seconds left. Go ahead and get him to the line. Knocks down the first one. 18 points for Johnny Red, 20 for Puerto Rico. Can he match him here in this first quarter? Dietrich. Johnny Red from deep. No, sir. Rebound secured by Puerto Rico. They're looking for the 3 off the corner, and they get it. And the deficit has been cut down to 5 with 5 seconds left to go. Mama, top of the key. That shot's good.
Real quick.
1.7.
Defense to offense, like you see, having a great time. Also, really quick, we're going to go to the chat. We got a mom about saying, what's Dominican roster? I get really fast. Maribel, Cookie, It's DJ, Haku Sensation, and Tack. That's what we have right now, but you never know. Could be a slight change, but that's who's going to be competing so far in the grand final. They did a fantastic job yesterday getting all the way to the grand final, and then we're going to have either Puerto Rico or USA will be their opponent after this one. It is a summer two, so you got to add the first game, as you see, 75-39 with the second. So this huge deficit that Puerto Rico has, they have to get out at least before the second half, maybe the third, or United States may be running away with another chance becoming the champ of North America, eFIBA.
31-23, 4:42 left to go. Deadpool gets the inbound from the right side. Couple of movements happening on the court. There's Super C's with a great defense. Shows, gets back, tries to bait him, but he gets there too late. Good shot off the corner. 3% contest, no problem. As Mama takes that shot, heavily contested, 100% smothered. Swings it over to the right side. Oh my goodness, Puerto Rico needed that 3. A rebound secured now by Dawsix. Dietrich gets it down low. Super C's with the jam at home. And USA responds. But Puerto Rico not going away easily as Jomar gets it to Deadpool. Looking to get him a little bit of space. Gets it back low to Jomar, who's in the paint. Looking to let him cook. And cook he does as he gets the midi from the right elbow.
Nice ball movement, also great dribbling. They got more hands than Shiva. Understanding that there's a lot on the line. But again, too handsy right there with the reach and foul. If you reach, I teach. 33-28. A lot better showing than the previous game. You would say goes in the inbound. Nice little quick handoff. Dietrich on top of the key. Nice little slip, dip, and knocking it down with a great dunk with 35-28. USA still on top.
See how Deadpool is able to go ahead and respond. Got a badge on the other side. Oh my goodness, just lost him in the sauce, and he knocks down the three. A big one, a much needed one coming in from Puerto Rico. And that's going to be a foul as they tried to get a steal. Jay Boulin looking to get involved on the offensive and defensive side. You see the box score there, 13 and 12 from the two guards for Puerto Rico. They're doing what they can. Range in this game gets involved as well. He's 2 for 2 from beyond the arc, and he's got 6 points in this one. Johnny Red with the rock. Trying to attack the rim, and he does successfully.
See if they're going to respond. Still a 6-point matchup. Puerto Rico's not going anywhere. On the right side, Young Star. Trying to make it a nebula. Need the explosion. Trying to be like a meteor taking out the dinosaurs, but he's unable to do it with Deadpool going on the right side. Trying to get a pump fake, but a great defense. Again, look at these hands. I'm telling you, they are moving really smoothly. They're understanding what is up for grabs. Deadpool going to like little slip. Jomar on 2. I'm telling you, that movement was sharper than Kill Bill Steel, and they're going in for the kill. 37-33.
They're going to need a lot more weapons if Puerto Rico's looking to kill the chances of U.S. moving on into this one. Mama to Dietrich with badge. Kicks it over to the right side. It's Johnny Red who goes ahead and knocks down another one.
Trying to steal this win with a shout out to Neg Dog TV. I appreciate you in the chat. Loving the support. Deadpool off the pivot foot. Keeping the dribble right there to the left side. Trying to get an anchor break. Look at that double team. But look at that weak side movement. A little bit too late. Great offensive board from the weak side as well. Again, crashing at every shot is going to be key to this game, so you get as much possession as you can for Puerto Rico. Young Star giving up to Jomar. Another sub, but a little bit too late. But then with a putback right there, saying that I'm here. 35-40.
Having his presence felt. Team USA. Dietrich with it now. Johnny Red. Oh, that one gets taken away. A careless mistake by Johnny Red, but he's looking to get it right back. He tips that one. Still going to stay in the hands of Puerto Rico. Young Star takes the shot, doesn't go. Heavily contested. The rebound is there. Back over to the left side. Deadpool from the free throw line. Back-to-back misses. And Team USA secures it. Mama knocks it down.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Also, we got a vote in who you got screaming at the last highlight. We were going to the chat, and let's see what you voted for. Let me see. Who you got screaming at the last highlight? Is it going to be Puerto Rico? Is it going to be United States? Is it going to be Johnny Red? Is it going to be Young Star? Is it going to be Jomar? Is it going to be Dietrich? We don't know, but with that windmill, I'm screaming Dietrich, and this man got all the tricks looking like SX Tricky, and I'm going to keep you working on it, going down the slopes, going down the lane, bringing the pain. Deadpool going on the left side. We already got an activation right there with badge on the big fella. I see the Dishmaster, but he's on defense, but again, doesn't care about the defense. Make it a 5-point game. Hand up, so what? Scoring at the cup.
30 seconds left to go to continue scoring and piling it on. Dietrich met with a couple of defenders, gets by him, but that one gets fouled. As Jay Boulin, I'm sure he thought he had a block, but the ref saw a little bit too much contact. 6-point lead for Team USA. Make it 7 with that one.
Shout out to the Matrix. Yeah, SS Chicken, that's a throwback. I don't know about you. I remember JP. I remember Moby. I remember Zoe. I mean, I'm a gamer. I was playing those kind of games all the time on my Xbox and sometimes on my PlayStation too. But man, I miss those days. But now we got NBA 2K, Deadpool to the right. This is eFIBA Season 4. And as you see, starting to close that door. Puerto Rico starting to creep back, making it only a 4-point game with 3 minutes left in the second. As I said before, they're going to have to go back to 0 because the deficit is still there from 75 to 39 because it is going to be summer 2. So it may be a game of pride, but you cannot count the Boricuas out. They're ready to ball. They're ready to be here. And I understand that they want to show the world that they're the best in 2K, but United States is just too strong.
Indeed, they are. They're just elite timings on the stick. They're having their presence felt in that game 1. Obviously, Puerto Rico's playing a lot better here in game number 2, but it might be too little too late as we start the third quarter. 50-46, USA on top as Puerto Rico just makes it a one-possession ball game, and I bet you they wish this was a best of 3 instead of a sum of 2, but it is a sum of 2. Now it's Johnny Red bringing it up the court.
Oh, I see
Looking
right
to
now.
continue. Oh, you.
Oh, got you, man. Going to the right there, Dawsix. Nice little jab set. Let's gonna get a little bit with the mama. I'm that man. Super C's all by himself. Knock it down. His mark behind the arc. And Vegas, I can't give you away the sauce. Some of them are right off the dome. Some of them I do research. But every time I go with an eFIBA special, I come prepared. And that's what you have. When you have preparation, you'll be fine.
Ooh, what a nice shot there. Make it a 2-point ball game. Mama almost goes ahead and turns that one over with a backcourt violation. Dawsix off the corner. Has a man streaking down low. It's Johnny Red. He misses that one. A rare miss, but a rebound secured by Dietrich. And another miss coming in this time at the hands of Dawsix. But Dietrich is there. Back-to-back rebounds to give themselves another chance. Super C's, top of the key, down low, reward the big fella. Couple of rebounds, couple of points. Dietrich puts USA up by 4.
I'm telling you right now, they're going nowhere, but they're not even shaky because, again, they have that buffer. And as you saw, they have prepared for this. That's why USA is ready for any kind of game. When it came to that first time against Puerto Rico, I don't think they prepped. They didn't think that was going to shout like that. But there's an old saying, piss poor preparations promotes piss poor performance. Piss poor performance promotes pain. And they want no pain. They want all the gain. And they want to get to that grand final to find out if they can get that $50,000 bag and go get Dominican Republic. As you see, Super C's has hydration. Now, he's going to be dribbling everywhere. He is not going to be exhausted at all. He's going to be on that right stick. He's ready.
That ball goes out of bounds as it went beyond the backcourt. Or behind the backcourt, rather. Super C's. Thought you were going to meet Deadpool at the rim. He tried to swipe and get the steal. He missed, and he gave up the easy 2. Puerto Rico. It won't feel good if they come and win this game number 2, but still get eliminated as Dietrich looking to attack the rim, and he does so successfully.
Attacking the rim like Black Panther does on a hunt, and all he sees is a whole bunch of prey. And I love the confidence in that. Going that back and forth. Jomar trying to do some responsible. Again, defense from USA. Mama, I'm that man. Seeing what this plan to Johnny Red and giving all the confidence. 63-53, extending the lead to 10 with about 2:21 left in the third.
Hey, bro. I was about to give you so many props of like, oh, this man rhyming and diamond and everything else. And then he said 3:11 left to go. I was like, what?
Yeah,
Deadpool.
I stopped myself. I stopped myself. Because as you just said, so when I do this off the dome, it's crazy. But sometimes I have to say, hold on a second. I am not by myself. I have to be careful of the broadcast. So sometimes the next rhyme may not be appropriate. So I have to take a second. No. Let me just put the e-brake on. I'd rather stop this and go like 75, 80% instead of getting 100 without getting canceled.
And 100 is what Team USA has been on in this series all day long. Johnny Red from the top of the key. He can't get it to go, but it's Super C's. Can't cool that man off. He's packed himself an oven. He's continued to dominate today and yesterday. Rebound secured. Kicks it over to the right side. The selfless play to Mama. Mama knocks down the midi. And the timing has been elite for Team USA today, as the lead has now been extended to 12. 11 points for a couple of folks here on PR, but they needed some more. Young Star looking to dribble things out. He can't get it to go, but the putback by Puerto Rico.
Both sides, though, this is amazing. I'm loving the just pure competitiveness on both sides. And again, they're not letting up at all. 49 seconds left in the third. The putback dunks, the great threes right now, knocking it down, now making only a 7-point game, all right? It's the full moon out, the wolves out, and they've been dogs. And most of them ain't dogs, they're definitely mutts, and they're trying to get to the cup. And guess so what? Now, it's about to come right now. Okay, I gotta take a second. I gotta take a second, because I just got excited. I got way too excited, because I was thinking about but then they got a foul. Oh, man, I thought they got the inbound.
No, they did not. Mama misses the second one. Won't really matter in this game. Won't really matter in this series. Young Star doing everything he can, but a little bit too late. Dribble left, dribble right. Might have to see yourself out the door as that three comes in out the corner. Mama. 16 seconds away from celebrating their ticket to the grand finals. Cut from the left side. That one's denied. Or excuse me, he did make that one.
No, a nice little body bag right there. Great flyby like Top Gun. I saw Goose and Maverick just working together in tandem. But Jomar almost getting blocked on that short corner, but great defense there. Now we're going in the fourth. Now it's about pride. 75-39 was the previous game, and it's only a 6-point game, as you can see, with 4:54 left in the fourth. Most likely, USA will be advancing to go against Dominican Republic. Shout out to my Dominican Republicans out there. I went to Santiago. Punta Cana's cool. Puerto Plata's all right. But Santiago, when you're in the mountains, you get that good mamawana, you got that good mango, when you got the abuela cooking in the kitchen, and you know Dominican Republic is waiting and fixing to have their chance against United States. United States again from nice little three, hitting everything on the rim, making it 72-63. Man, they came to play India, and I can't wait for this another matchup in the grand final. I'm already sweating, and I'm getting heavy.
And that grand finals, by the way, Ravage, is a best of 3. It is not a sum of 2. It is going to be a best of 3. Jay Boolin gets it over to Deadpool. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left for them to have a miracle to come back and score 50 points more than Team USA. And it's not going to happen with shots like that going in favor of them. Deadpool, trying not to lose the ball, goes from the left to the right. Super C's, trying to play some defense. He miscalculates it, and Puerto Rico makes them pay. The deficit has been come down to 10.
Johnny Red only on his way of getting a 30 burger. Also, Deadpool with the 30 burger. Everyone's stepping up, and I'm liking it. However, it's not enough. And we've seen a lot of blowouts that USA has been giving to other teams, saying, yo, I'm going to beat you by 50, beat you by 30, beat you by 40, beat you by maybe 100. But Puerto Rico definitely has talent from that island. Great steal from Youngstar. Again, this man still was sick. I give credit's due. A nice little runner with that midi, making it 67-75. Still right there. Now, let's see if they could just get the win and give the United States 2 losses, would still be historical India.
Indeed, it would be. But Puerto Rico, their bag of tricks and their lucky charms ran out yesterday, as they couldn't get the type of performance they needed here tonight. As we're just running through the formalities of letting these 3 minutes rock out.
77-67. Again, it's safe to say, United States, they came to play today. Okay, as I said, the danger level was high. DEFCON 4, 5, 6, 7. It was crazy. Again, to see them lose, though, just shows that they're human. But it does not mean they're out. I said before, the dynasty was just a little wobbly, but they have not fallen at all. 69-77. Puerto Rico still scoring. Still trying to get a win with 2:38 left in the fourth. There's a lot of time. You see this coming. Great defense right there. Hand and pass in, looking like spider senses are activated. But they're swatted. What did the 5 finger say to the small? Smack! And then going out to a transition 3. Going out 80-69. You can't do that to USA.
No, you cannot. They continue to pile it on. Deadpool. Jay Boolin now. From the right. Gets it over to Jomar, who tries to get involved. He's going to miss. Rebound secured by Team USA. He flips it over. Gives up the 2 for the 3. That's the type of math that works in your favor. And they've got themselves an extended lead. They might just sweep the series as Jomar had a missed shot. This time has a turnover. Johnny Red. Stop, pop, doesn't go. Rebound secured by C's. Kicks to try to get it over to Johnny Red on the right side. Has a turnover. Youngstar makes them pay and delivers a 3 of their own.
Looking like Highway Patrol, looking at that steal, understanding that defense. Alley-oop with eFIBA Season 4. That's all I want to hear. You're kicking down the door. I'm wanting more. I'm hitting it from the core. Now they put it on the show. Now it's time just to have some fun. Minute 29 left, 85-72. They're getting tricky with it. This is when you have a lot of confidence, when you got your swag. This is your Riz. Now they're just trying to make sure they put that staple and plant that flag and say, yeah, USA ain't going nowhere. We're supposed to go to the championship. Dishmaster now activated, also with hydration. I see Deep Bomber in the corner, going out left side. Super C's being Superman. He got a plan again, 88-75.
See if Youngstar is able to go and respond back. Thought he had himself badged there. Doesn't matter. They do get that put back. 1:05 left in this one. Mama swings it over to the right side. Super C's padding his stats as he knocks down that one. Less than a minute left to go. Goes ahead and shoots that one. Doesn't go from the right side for Jay Boulin. That's a loose ball. Goes out of bounds. It's going to be Puerto Rico's possession as they go ahead and have this one. Bring it up the court. Deadpool. He's going to get fouled. And you can see USA still being aggressive on the defensive side.
Super C's showing out toward the end of the game. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Just going to dribble it out. 91-77. No way that Puerto Rico can come out on top on this one, but amazing effort, amazing showing. We know the talent from that beautiful island, but equals, you got to stand up. But now, are you going to give that love to USA? They going against Dominican Republic, or are you going to support your brothers a little bit to the north and the east? So we'll see what's going to happen. But as you can see, a deep three from United States, another tip like you're at a restaurant, but you can't give it. And right there in the corner, three, still giving more pain. And Puerto Rico showing a lot of bit of pride. But man, oh man, India. Now I'm excited. This best of three is going to be games to remember for sure.
And of course, remember, Dominican Republic did not play Team USA yesterday, so that's a type of matchup that we're not sure what to expect in terms of recent gameplay, especially with this lineup. But that's going to do it. It's all caps. It's Team USA who beats Puerto Rico, and they get the revenge from yesterday today as they will move on to face Dominican Republic in the grand finals, which is going to be a best of three, and we continue to be treated to some great basketball here today.
I'm pointing at it. That's what I want right there. Overtime, please. I am wanting this. And don't forget, Dominican Republic has not played the USA at all in eFIBA Season 4. They had a chance when it came to eFIBA Season 3. And then also, everyone's talking about it, Vegas said they did beat them when it was just the eSports Open with the Season 2. So now there's a lot of revenge going on. United States wants this so bad on the grand final. Even though they already have like a 1-1, they're trying to make it definitive that they are the best. Dominican Republic has put the preparations and they're ready. But we got to get to these replays because, again, started off good. This was a better showing from Puerto Rico. Played a lot better, understanding the open man, being dominant on offenses. As you can see, Young start knocking down the three. But United States, every time they swung back harder. Every time they had somewhat of a counter, they had a double counter. I'm telling you, they were just ready for them. They were prepared for them. And adding Johnny Red and Dietrich was a fantastic choice by the coach of Lance Sessions. And also, shout out to Lance Sessions' mom. I'm pretty sure she's always watching and also supporting, which is great. Super C's showed out again. Sometimes he's quiet, but he was knocking down threes, dunking. It was crazy. Jomar, great addition as well, but the big fella didn't really show it as much as I thought he would. But hey, I ain't the coach, but this is what happened. And now United States will be advancing, and Puerto Rico has to come back next year if they still want to be on top of eFIBA Season 5.
This is the type of domination we expected from Team USA yesterday, but it doesn't matter because they delivered when it matters most. But it's still not over. We can hype up Team USA all we want, but it's Dominican Republic that was waiting in the grand finals for a reason. They've earned that respect, and if they want to keep that respect, they'll get a chance to do so in games 1 and 2 as we get to the grand finals. And look, yes, I understand that you did have United States fall in that eSports Open Season 2. However, Johnny Red was still in diapers. He was still a baby. He was not playing, and you can see the type of impact that he can have on a game. 32 points in game 2, 48 in game number 1. The domination from Team USA with this lineup has been great, and Dietrich, so close to getting a triple-double. The couple of games that he's played against the Virgin Islands, he gets his triple-double here today. 16 points, 12 rebounds, 10 dimes. The impact of switching up the lineup. If these are the players that are coming off the bench, come on, man.
That's a squad right there. That's the dream team. That's the redeem team right there. When you got Kobe, when you got Paul, when you got LeBron, when you got so many different talents, and then you're wondering, can I get in the game? And that's what I loved about all these different squads. You have no idea. When you got Dwayne Wade throwing lobs to Chris Bosh, and then, Carmelo Anthony just ready to shoot the... That's what I want. But that's so much talent we have for the United States team. But Puerto Rico, so you have credit's due, they have talent as well. A lot of young stars, a lot of former 2K players that have been playing on that island. But again, some people have been hitting me. It's like, how can I play with them? Hit the federation, hit up the coaches to see if we can do that. Now let's go to the bracket. Now the bracket has been absolutely sick Okay, we started off with the Cayman Islands, sadly, had to forfeit, but the rule is if you forfeit one game, you can't play any of that game. So then they also have forfeit another game with Virgin Islands. USA versus Puerto Rico, this was that first loss, which was incredible. First game went to USA 63-56, but then 60-70, adding it up. Only a 3-point win. Going to game 3, Puerto Rico versus Dominican Republic. The dominance of the Dominicans put Puerto Rican down in the lower bracket, and then they wanted this rematch. USA had this long road ahead, but as you see, Guatemala unable to participate due to connections. Definitely show a little bit of a spank in the Virgin Islands, and then going to Puerto Rico and winning. Sad to say, Puerto Rico will now out, and now this is the matchup a lot of people have been waiting for. Dominican Republic versus USA with a best of 3, India.
I think it's safe to say that the Americans will test your structure when it comes to 2K, but the Dominican Republic has a lot of heart and a will to go ahead and pull off their upset. And think about what it would mean for them to get a chance to travel after they go ahead and represent North America. But for now, I know we've got someone nice to talk to.
I'm telling you, we got the EU tomorrow and the rest of the week. So we thought we get one of them, amazing players. This guy's been representing GB. This man is named Adam Keogh, but also known as Steely. What's up, big fella? How you feeling? Oh, man, I think you're muted. I can't hear you.
I'm on mute. Hello.
There you go, mate. How you doing, man?
There we go. I'm doing all right, fella. How are you guys?
Things have been absolutely insane. I know you've been watching intently. How are you liking the North America region with these games?
Oh, it's so entertaining to watch because the gameplay is so different to like the EU game style. It's so fast. It's so competitive. It's good to watch, man.
It's been kind of great to talk about what we're seeing from the United States. What can you tell the people to expect when it comes from the EU region?
I'll be honest, there's I feel like a lot of the time America thinks that like the EU side of 2K is not really tapped in like that, but there's some really big hoopers over here, man. Like I feel like when you watch it such a high level, the IQ is matched, especially to the like the teams of the US, Puerto Rico, like it's just as competitive. And hopefully we show it, man. Hopefully we show it. That's the case.
I'm excited. I've been following you. Hamza's over there. I heard Dirk played for Great Britain as well. You have talent over there in the Queensland. But also, you're talking about Turkey, France, Croatia. They all got talent as well. Who are you looking for now? Because you guys did the pre-qualifiers, and you guys got this week. Is there any team that you guys been watching intently in the EU competition?
I think the biggest ones to watch right now are France. I feel like they're putting out numbers. Especially in the pre-qualifiers. They're a big team to watch, and like the same for Turkey, like the same for Portugal. They're all good teams. You've got to watch them all, adapt to all of them.
I know a couple of years back where you had, the EU would play with a pop at the center position, where the United States, or North America rather, would love to play with an inside big. Do you see any different in terms of the style of gameplay when it comes to EU compared to any other region? What's the style, the identity of the way the EU plays the NBA 2K?
I feel like it might have been quite different in previous 2Ks, but with how 26 is, anyone can be a bucket getter. So I think most teams now genuinely, majority of the time, go for a popper. I feel like if you're not having another person be able to knock down a three, then it's a bit of a liability these days.
Yep, and I'm telling you, I'm looking at your squad. You got Adam knew that, Jinky, Ali got range, Sam the ruler. But I have to ask, sometimes when y'all nicknames is crazy, how did you get Steely? Are you a true lock? You just be robbing people? How'd you get it?
To be honest, I was running with the team, and I'm kind of known like with the guys I play with. I just kind of say some random stuff, and one day I blitzed somebody and I just went Steely, and it stuck. It stuck. It's as simple as that, bro. It's as simple as that.
It makes it feel like the Mortal Kombat. Everybody think he's saying whoopsie. He was saying toasty this whole time.
Exactly,
You're going
bro.
Staley. Oh man, but yo, before you go, I mean, Britain has been amazing when it comes to eFIBA. I've been supporting you for a while. I see you got the British sports there. What can you say to the world again about your players that have been working out for eFIBA?
Just remember the names, man. We're gonna hoop when it comes to the game. So simple as that. Let the gameplay speak for itself.
Man, drop the mic. That's all it is. Thank you so much,
the one.
brother.
That's the
I
one.
can't wait to see you. All right, man. Cheers.
Take it easy, boys.
Oh man, hey, Steely says it. You got to be careful. And he said straight up, EU competition is just as equivalent to North America. And I see them ball out because they really tried their best, but you got to prove it. I hear what you're saying. I see it in many eFIBA, seasons. But until you knock down the USA or one of those North American teams, it's technically just the litmus test. It's just an eye test. I got to see it on the court and end this battle.
And, it's going to be great. Like we talked about, there's so many nations out of EU that can go ahead and get to represent EU in Qatar. They get 2 nations coming out of there. So it'll be great to see who ends up being, what the Dark Knights end up being, the Dark Horses, or the favorites are the ones who go ahead and lead the way. A lot of great stuff. About 6 days worth of action for us as we kick things off in the month of March when we will cover the EU region.
Yep, and I'm excited. Again, 16 countries are going to compete, and we had 19 before, but hey, anyone can get it. Anyone can go. But right now, we're talking about the North America Finals. Dominican Republic versus United States. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Shout out to Guatemala. Shout out to the Virgin Islands. Shout out to the Cayman Islands. Shout out to all of them that participated when it comes to North America. Wish I saw Mexico. Wish I saw Jamaica. But right now, we have the best of the best. Now, we don't know what's going to happen because here's when people talk about games. If you beat the squad that you haven't played yet, but the other team beat them, but you beat them, then technically, in theory, you should be better than the squad that got beaten. So, when I'm looking at this, Dominican Republic beat Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico beat USA. USA have not played Dominican Republic yet. However, Puerto Rico just lost to USA. So now, does Dominican Republic have that shot? Are you a betting man? Because technically, they should have the skill to take out USA. But with Johnny Red, and now a triple-double from Dietrich, we don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, I just hit my mic. I know I did.
Well, it's funny. I'm not laughing at just that, and I promise we'll set up this matchup. But because we talked about the EU, I just realized I looked at my calendar because I have all my stuff, and I'm like, the EU starts tomorrow.
Yes.
We're broadcasting again tomorrow. For some reason, because in my head, I was like, nah, that's from the 2nd of March to the 8th of March. Nah, today's the 1st. I'm looking at my calendar. I'm like, bro, we got games on the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, and then you got a couple of special guests possibly lined up as well. And I'm like, yeah, I gotta change out my dentist appointment that I got. Totally forgot. Not on point. Let's get back to this one though. Yes, Dominican Republic has not had a chance to play Team USA, but they've had a chance to watch each other play. So there is film on these teams and the rosters as well. Yeah. We've seen Team USA make an adjustment with a couple of individuals in the lineup with Dietrich and Johnny Red. We saw Puerto Rico make an adjustment as they went ahead and put Jomar. Are there going to be any adjustments coming in from Dominican Republic, whether it's in Game 1, whether it's in Game 2, or possibly Game 3? Because remember, this is no longer about a best of 2. This is a best of 3, and that's going to be so crucial to see how things play out in this one. And I'm telling you, man, we're in for a treat. The trash talking is going to be great. We're going to have more viewers here than we ever have this season. I cannot wait for some good basketball. Again, we have our biases, but as casters, hats on, we just want a great game to call.
Just want good competition, great comp. Shout out to Jordan Arturo saying, let's go Dominican Republic. We got everybody ready in the Twitch chat. But here's the thing. The players got to load up. United States just needs a little second. Take a break because they just came out. A crazy game against Puerto Rico. So we're going to have a 5-minute intermission. And then the next couple of games is going to be the grand final. Best of 3 for the North America region for eFIBA Season 4. Stay tuned.
at you like an avalanche. Part machine, I've never lost a battle that I've had. Body armor like a soldier, I'm a champion. I'm the greatest thing to step out since the earth begun. Raise my fist to show my haters that I'm never going. Just as long as I keep breathing and my blood is flowing. The fire in my belly ain't a women's destiny. The time is now to take my chances, so come on and follow me. Yeah, I'm a warrior. That's right. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I can't be nothing less. Yeah, I'm a warrior. Let's go. Look, keep me steady on my feet, 'cause I will never drop. All this sweat and all this pain will never make me stop. I got my dreams in my palm, I gotta hold them tight. I know my future's in good hands, I know my future's bright. I climb the ladder with my strength, I'm growing tall. Words will never hurt me when they try to make me fall. It's impossible to fail when you're already invincible. So come on, test me, I'm the greatest of them all. Come on. This the anthem for everybody who know that they was born to be a fighter. 100%, nothing less. Let's go. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. That's who I am. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. 'Cause I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. We're gonna take on the world. We're gonna take on the world. Standing up tall.
Gamers and ballers, we already know North American region has been absolutely insane. We started with 8 teams, then down to 6, and now we're at the final 2. Dominican Republic versus United States of America. Mr. Hydration, a.k.a. Vince Chang, a.k.a. The Energy, a.k.a. LaBall James. And to the right, Zunaid, Suleman, India. I am not saying that on stream at once.
Look, I choked once because these chips were hot. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to market for anybody else, but I'm saying them chips were hot when I was broadcasting, and I just choked a little bit. But you know what? USA did not choke away the chance to end up in the grand finals. Dominican Republic did not choke away to end up in the grand finals. But one of these teams, whether they choke it away or they're just not good enough, is not going to be able to go to Qatar, and the other one will. And so it'll be great to kind of see these teams finally match up this year. We've been kind of honing into this all day long. Dominican Republic and Team USA in eFIBA Season 4, whether it's been the prelims or the qualifiers, have not played. So how do they match up on the hardwood floor is going to be the question that we will have answered here today.
Definitely will. Again, we're waiting for these teams to load up. Thank you guys, everyone who's been participating this entire stream. Again, this is eFIBA Season 4. Follow us at eFIBA_official. Also, go to eFIBA on all other social media platforms when it comes to Twitch, when it comes to Instagram, when it comes to YouTube. Thanks for the comment. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment it, and make sure you know what you like about it, what you don't like about it. We take all the comments. It's cool. This is streaming. You got to be thick-skinned to do this anyway. But let's look at the head-to-head right now, which is Dominican Republic versus United States. And I said before, they have not played against each other yet this year. So this is the first time they're going to be matching up. And I'm telling you, they are ready. We had subs on the USA side, but we still got the same squad from yesterday, Dominican Republic and India. Both got talent from everywhere.
They absolutely do. Both of these nations have talent Both of these nations have the confidence. This one, though, is going to come down to execution for at least 40 minutes, unless we're blessed with a game number 3. Who is able to get off to a fast start? Because it doesn't matter what you've got. Who's going to be able to utilize their timeouts to go ahead and kill the momentum, to kill their badge performances? Who is going to be able to slow things down? I cannot wait to see what the results end up being. Look at that. You've got one team that's kind of chilling, talking. The other one's on his cell phone, feeling calm and confidence. It's going to be great.
Wait a minute. Is Dominican Republic trolling right now? Because I think that's a Puerto Rico jersey on right there. That's insane. That's insane. This is the kind of energy I like. But anyway, Dominican Republic roster: Maribel, Koki, It's DJ, Haku Sensation, and Tak Tuk and USA, Johnny Red, Mama, I'm That Man, Dawsic, Super Season, XD, Trick. This is what we like, okay? And I'm shouting you out. I see you, big fella. He's already talking smack. The comms are ready to go. Now with the talent, it's all over. We got first and third when it came to the power rankings, but pre-qualifiers, it was first and second. The Dominican Republic didn't have as many tough matchups, but again, going into the second place squad with the United States, they were going back and forth with Puerto Rico, and it was actually interesting because the talent was already going up. Now it says Plebo on his shirt. I thought it said Puerto Rico. Okay, thank you so much for correcting me because I thought Dominican Republic was trolling. Thank you, production, for getting me out of that one.
That would have been really funny if that's what it said. But as he wanted to lift it up. He can hear us.
I see you, brother.
Hear us.
I see you.
Ben, it's going to be great. It's going to be a good one. Cannot wait to see what we get out of this matchup again. I know folks in the chat want to just see them play and not hear us yapping. But we'll wait on them. We'll wait on them to load up. So till then, you get to hear us yap away. Matter of fact, let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. I do see some USA. I do see some Dominican Republic. This is going to be a best of 3. Someone's asking, how do you do a best of 2? Well, it's not a best of 2. It's a sum of 2. Where in the past, not this game, but in the past, you've played 2 games, same teams, and the point differential after both of those games have been played is who had moved on. So it wasn't a best of 2. It was a sum of 2. Scrap all that, throw it away. This grand finals here with Dominican Republic taking on the United States, it is a best of 3, a good old-fashioned best of 3 series that we've all known about. Vince, I kid you not, back in my day, I know I've got white facial hair more than I like to count. We used to call best of 5s and best of 7s, and I'm telling you, that was a pain. So this best of 3, hey, no problem, baby. Bring it on.
I know you like that better. Now I'm going to talk about eFIBA Season 3. Dominican Republic did face against United States to go to the grand final in which they were going to go all the way to the Philippines. But however, as you can see, it was 53-45. Dominican Republic lost the first one, also lost the second one, only 68-52. So still a tight matchup, and they are basically equally when it comes to the talent level. But I know Dominican Republic wants that revenge from last year. But as you said, when you said Johnny Red was in diapers, the Dominican Republic actually took out United States in the second season of the eSports. So that's what you said, not me.
I was going to take it a step further after I said, because I said 2 things. I was going to say a third thing. I said he was just a baby. He was just in diapers, and I didn't say the third one, and I still won't say the third one.
Why would you bring it up? Why would you?
It's a little tease. Just a little tease.
You're a little of a jerk to do that. Like, just say it. Just say it. Like, now I'm curious. As long as it's not a curse word, like, what's
It does involve a curse word, which is why. But I'll type it to you later on after we get going. But nonetheless, though, it's going to be great. The journey has been amazing. Who is going to be able to step up, right? From Puerto Rico's end, we saw who wasn't able to. Matter of fact, Gazuli was the one who was on Deadpool. I know he had some frustrations. Completely understand as a competitor. Obviously, everything else I can't relate to or speak on. But now you've got Dominican Republic. You have Tak Tuk that has won some things at the NBA 2K League, and now you get him to come back. And is it Basque? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. I love the humor, by the way, because it was like, stop yapping, start the game. Then I was like, we can't start the game. We're waiting on the teams. I promise we want to start the games. Then he said, great, now I'm the jerk. Now he's back to being like, hey, what happened in 5 minutes to start the game? Brother, I would love to call the game. But unfortunately, we're waiting on them.
Hey, yo, here's the thing. I've been part of a lot of things when it comes to keyboard warriors, and I'm realizing when you just talk to them, they're human beings. Hey, if you like it so much, hey, why don't you send us a DM and you do it? How about that? How about that? Hey, this man took a whole quarter from me, and he started slipping. He was like, hey, yeah, I'm going to do this whole thing. But then after the first 2 minutes, he was like, 5 minutes is a lot longer than I thought. Okay. And then he just starts random things. It's talking out the names of people that don't got names from the AI. I heard him say Jeffrey and Billy. Ain't no Jeffrey and Billy on the team, bro. But anyway, we're all about fun too. But you guys play 2K. You play games. You're part of esports. Loading in is a big part, and it has to go for 10 people, not just one, not just two, not just 5, 4, it's 10 people. So one person internet, if one person has a provider that's been lagging, and if somebody, I can say this one, they got cricket, then it won't be able to load in. If you gotta get some of them big people, and I should say
here we go. We're ready, Vince. Are you ready? The moment that we have been waiting for. Bass K, get ready, baby, because here are the vote results that everyone has been asking for as what's going to happen in the finals. Dominican Republic.
Yo, you a troller, bro. You a troller. Bask, if you throw something at the screen, give me your address. I am going to mail you tomatoes, and I want you to tomato this man. And then I'm going to get you a microphone, and I want you to boo this man. I want you to get clippers and then shave this man, because that right there was absolutely mean. It got me too. I had to check the chat going, we going to start the game?
No, you just had production in our ears being like, we got the vote results. So I just have to kind of jump on it. And Fame, I agree. They're just clowning on me today. But no, it's been great. Again, we apologize. But Bass K, are you ready? The moment that you've been waiting for, baby. It's Dominican Republic. Take it on Team USA. We've got game.
I thought you were joking again. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were going.
Here we go, baby. A quick 2-point lead for Dominican Republic, and USA responds back. This is not a joke. This is the game in the grand finals. This is a best of 3. We've got folks tuning in to watch Nadal play point guard as that one misses. USA in white with the rebound. Dominican Republic in blue as Team USA knocks down the first 3 of the game. 5-2 lead for them.
Ready to go back and forth to see Bassett said, ready, Freddie, and there ain't no hezzy here. And let's see if United States will be able to keep their spot as the champions of North America. Again, 2 times champs, not only North America, but also when it comes to World Finals with eFIBA, when they were in Denmark, Copenhagen, as well as Sweden and Jönköping. I can still pronounce that right, thank goodness. Now we're going to this. USA. Coast to coast, Johnny Red, another slammer jammer, 7-2, only a 5-point lead. They're starting a little slow, but the Dominican Republic has just started as well, and they ain't going nowhere.
And of course, there's so much basketball left to play, but point differential will not matter in this grand finals as it is a best of 3 and not a sum of 2. Mirabal almost has that one stripped away, but Johnny Red gets called with the foul, his first one. Ball has been inbounded to Mirabal. Gets it over top of the key. Got Zen looking to make something happen. Mirabal over to the left side, the dot, but Koki doesn't take it. He steps in, has a late release, flings it over to the right side, gets it over. Mama, I'm that man. You've got Crush watching him play point guard. You've got Crush watching him knock down the 3. USA on top, 10-2.
Shout out to CB13 showing love to his team. I'm loving the camaraderie. I'm pretty sure I said that word wrong. 10-2, 3 minutes left in the first. Let's see how the Dominican Republic is going to respond. And also, when you come to those 2 great teammates, you see left and left. To the left side, you're going to see Dominican Republic. We got Wadi Taktuk and Miguel Gonzalez on the right side. Super C's and Mama, I'm that man. And just a reminder, if you're just tuning in, this is Pro-Am. There are going to be 10 players that are going to be bowling out. There's no tempo shooting as well. It will be reducted after the game. Johnny Red, pump fake, Super C's ready to get that green bean, and he's lean, making it 13-5.
I just might, Vince, say what I didn't say because I just thought of a 4th line to add to the Johnny Red thing. We'll see. As something needs to happen for me to say production, I'm going to ask for one blank forgive me card as that miss comes in, but the rebound is there on the offensive side. Shoots that one. Zen can't help this man. He misses it. 30% contest. Late release, but not on the side of Team USA as they knock down the 3 from the left to make it an 11-point ball game early in the first.
Passes clean like a samurai discipline. I just see just cutting through the defense and going cross to cross and knocking it down like a boss. Zen going to the right side. He ain't no Zenner. He's a true player. It's DJ, hand in his face, but he's showing a little bit of disgrace because he can't knock it down. But then USA shows something acting. Anything you can do, I'm going to do better and make it a 19-5, coming out with the dominance from the red, white, and blue.
Great start here from Team USA. Mirabal looking to cut into this deficit. Taktuk said, we don't care who we play. We know we're the best. Well, they got to stop acting like it. Mama gets that one. It's going to be a quick foul. Minute 26 left in the first. The inbound play from Team USA. Keep an eye on a couple of cuts from the right side. Mama looking to play a little bit of pick and roll. There's the cut. Comes in from the left. Stolen away. Tip pass. Mirabal to the right. Smart foul, as they had a wide open man on the right side for the open three. And 19-5, Dominican Republic early on needing to fight for some baskets. As Taktuk can't finish at the rim. 3 Team USA members there to get the rebound. Johnny Red, 3.
As I'm hearing, Johnny Red is a legend in his own right, a former MVP in the USA team, but also just a dominant force in the 2K League. But let's see how Dominican Republic is going to respond. Christian got Zen going on the right side, slipping to the attack right back. And then all of a sudden, he's going to get off that short midi, but unable to get it off. Mirabel with the cross, trying to get that boost meter up. But again, Cookie, the frog, unable to jump. But look at this offensive for Dominican Republic, keeping the ball on their side. Right there on that corner, a nice mid-range from the elbow. This is a long, long way ahead. It's a big deficit, but still 7-22. Let's see if the Dominican Republic can respond.
So far, it's been Team USA that's responded well after taking an L yesterday. That's why you love the format of the lower bracket, because you can make sure the best nation comes out on top. Great pass, but might have had a chance to get the 2 at the rim. You can see the conversations and things heating up with the webcams on the left-hand side for Dominican Republic. That shot doesn't go. Got the rebound. Got to get it up quick. Did they get it off in time? Yes, they did. 24-9. It's USA on top.
USA is right. As you can see, Dominican Republic is laughing because they know this is going to be the best of 3. It's not sum of 2. So, yeah, they can lose the first game, and you got a whole new game for the best. But here's the thing. Now I get a straight reset. So, don't have to worry about nothing with the first game. The first game is just trying to feel each other out. Let's see how it goes. You got to test your opponent. You got to arm him up, size him up. Let's see how fast you can go, how slow you can go. Christian got Zen, trying to speed up with that crossover. Almost gets an ankle breaker. But look at this, swat it. Just like a man just throwing his son. Bomb. Getting sun underneath the rim. Look at this amazing defense from USA. Getting Scrappy and Swiper all swiping, but unable to get the steal. 8 seconds left in the shot clock. 4:32 left in the second. We're going to let this play. Trying to get off this lag. Almost open. Pump fake. But can't convert.
And now we're going the other way. It's Team USA. Get the quick pass. And that was denied. Dominican Republic all over that one. A defensive block coming in. Zen. Left open for a second. Why not? Knocks down the midi. 27-11. Team USA. Looking to pile it on here in the early minutes of the second quarter. Mama has Dietrich. Where's he going to pass it to? The left hash. Over to the right side. Read that like a book. Stolen away. It's DJ. Looking to reset it back over to Mirabal. Mirabal sets up his offense. Dots the left side. No, that's the second time. Koki has not taken a 3 when it seemed to be wide open off of the left corner, as he gets it back over to Mirabal, who has to take a bad shot. And before they could chuck it, they get fouled. But they are going to get hit with the transition take, as he does go to make that free throw.
Still possession for USA. See what the guard's going to do. Mama, I'm that man. Getting crabbed all the way down. Going to Super C's, trying to get a pump fake. Johnny Red, look at that ball movement after he's smooth. And a blocking foul. Trying to take a charge. But no, man. You're moving your feet. The Zebras are going to call it all day. And again, this is eFIBA Season 4. Make sure you go to eFIBA.basketball. And also follow eFIBA_official. As you see, that stroke was a little bit broke. Trying to get a response from Dominican Republic. A little bit of lane. No one's cutting right now. Everybody staying put. Someone sitting underneath the basket. Good crossover from right there, though. Christian, a little bit of light, but they're hesitating with these shots. A little pump fake, but still getting the shot up with 13-28. They're a little bit, not panicky, India, but not as smooth as I see Dominican Republic before.
Yeah, because you're trying to make the right decision, especially with the deficit that you face. But for now, you got to figure things out on the offensive and defensive side so that when you come back into game 2, where it's 0-0, you can utilize those things and get yourself the dub. But for now, this one isn't even over itself. Dominican Republic, still plenty of basketball left to come back in this one. Zen dots it over to the left side. That's the way you shoot it. That's not the timing, though. Mama gets that one. Gets it over to Dawsix, who can't finish at the rim. Great defensive play for Dominican Republic. They stopped the 2, but not the 3. It's 33-13.
I like it. You get into it. All right, attack going down the left side. Zen going down the lane like a freight train. No breaks or hesitation, and that's how you bring the pain. 13-15, again, showing a little bit more life to the Dominican Republic. But again, got to repeat, this is best of 3. It's not sum of 2. So again, we'll see what happens. Now, kissing off the glass like a Tim Duncan, making it 35-15. Now, this 20-point lead is nice and cushy, but has nothing to do with game number 2. Can be a full reset, India. The Dominican Republic has to show some more life, even though we're not even done with the first half. Getting some hands in the passing lane. Trying to find, Super C's again all by himself. Getting a little two-handed jam, making it 37-15.
Even with the tip passes, they don't go in favor of Dominican Republic, and that one is taken away. Dietrich with the steal. Dietrich with the assist. Dawsix with the 3. 40-15. Crush says this series is over. Good night. As this is the type of deficit that even Dominican Republic didn't think was imaginable, especially as we're not even at the half. 40-15, USA on top. See what they've got drawn up is Dominican Republic as Koki goes ahead and inbounds it off of the left side. Has the slip, gets it over to the right. Great rotation coming in on the defensive side for Team USA. Back over to Taktuk. Swings it over to the left. Zen. That one gets denied and a shot clock violation. Team USA is smothering them on the defensive side.
Shout out to Love Amari, man. I love all support. I haven't tried my best, having some fun, but I gotta admit, United States winning the hyperbolic chamber right there. They have definitely worked out within the last 24 hours because this is a whole different squad. They're coming out a lot better. They're a lot stronger, and I'm telling you, this sub with Johnny Red and Dietrich was an amazing, amazing thing to do. But let's see if the Dominican Republic can respond. Going to the right side, Cookie has shown a great amount of talent throughout this entire season, but today just been a little bit lackadaisical. Great recovery with the putback, making it 17-43, but there's a lot of time left. We still got about 10 minutes, 15 seconds left in the second, but you got a whole other half, and let's see if they can step up because anything is possible in NBA 2K. We've seen teams come out from bigger deficits, but I don't know. With the United States playing like this, it's going to be extremely difficult, India.
Indeed, it will be, and that's going to be the way the half ends. 43-17. USA continues their domination with the adjustments that they've made. Dietrich, what a great addition to the lineup he has been, especially on the defensive side. Johnny Red, what a great addition he's been, especially on the offensive side. Both of those players, as we get a camera angle change, it seems, maybe a different POV, as that one doesn't go at the rim. Other way, Dominican Republic with a quick 2-0 start to start the third.
People are going crazy in the chat, and we're reading everything. I'm saying they look like frauds, but now they're looking exactly like they're heroes, and their airboard for the country was wild. Mama, I'm that man. Look at that green bean all day. 46-19. Let's see if they're going to respond here for Dominican Republic going down the right side. This defense is tighter than airport security right now. Look at him keeping the hands in the passing lane, but he didn't care. I'm going to do this in your face with all the disgrace. Hand up, so what? Put it in the cup, making it 22-46.
This POV is definitely a little weird, not something I'm into. Super C's, though. Cuts from the right side. It's like the camera angle changed, but also like...
It got brighter. It's
lights,
brighter, too.
Yeah.
It's like, man, it's not, man, come on. We got it. We got to adjust now. It's audible. 3-on-1. One and done right there. A little dot to the corner. Dawsix, that's his bread and butter. And let's go to the vote. What happened to USA after yesterday's loss? Vote in the chat. What happened to them? The 10th practice? An angry coach? Nothing. Let's forget about it. I don't know about you. I think Lance Sessions got in him. got him like a Rick Pitino, like a Popovich, like the best coaches in the world. I'm telling you, Phil Jackson would do it to the Bulls once in a while and the Lakers. Just because you're the best doesn't mean you have a bad day. And they had a little bit of a bad day. However, they're showing out when they're playing.
Indeed, they are. Looked like that one might have been ripped away, but instead it's going to be a foul on the reach-in. Mirabal has that one poked. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay with Dominican Republic. As Team USA, 3 minutes left. 11-5 here in the third. They continue to dominate all ends of the court and the quarters as well. That one's tipped. 2-on-none. It's Super C's that gets the easy two. Continuing the domination on the side of USA.
You ask and you receive, and they finally changed the POV. Now it's back to where we had before. Now 22-56. Man, this is a deep hole that Dominican Republic has dug themselves into. Christian Gatsen. Let's see the confidence. Going on that right side. A little amazing jump pass there. Fantastic hand-eye coordination with that reaction. Working with your big fella. That's the teamwork they need if they want to get back in this ball game, India.
Indeed, they do. We'll see if they have enough to make it a comeback or if we'll have to wait for game number 2, where I know the folks in the chat just want them to load up ASAP. Dietrich, rebound, sees 3. Yes, sir.
Getting right backside. Again, full court defense. Tighter than a pickle jar. Getting on that left side. Tack. Trying to get a pump fake, but a smart foul right there. I got meant for USA just to stop the transition. But they're trying to stay dominate this entire series. And again, just a reminder, it's best of 3, best of 3. I know one's going to ask in the chat. It's best of 3. Cookie on the right side, jumping up to Mirabal, point guard, surveying the land, understanding what's at stake. Going on the left side, great cross. Oh, got a man up and down. Nice green bean hitting his mark behind the arc, making it 27-59.
Great job getting the defender in the air, and he takes advantage to knock down that 3. 59-27, a minute 33 left in the third quarter. Mama, wide open, can't believe it, best believe it. He knocks down the 3.
Transition smoother, deserves its own heist movie like Ocean's 11. Now, this is this highway robbery right now. 62-27, and all of a sudden, the United States is running away with it. A minute 14 left in the third, but again, look at that good midi, showing a little bit more life. Let's see if we can bring this to at least in the 20s by the fourth, and then that's a huge uphill battle that Dominican Republic has to go, like the mountains in Santiago. And I've driven around those. I've been around those. You got to be careful, because one slip, and then you're done.
Mama. Ooh, nice little back pass. Getting fancy with it now. 65-29. Team USA just ready to move on to game 2, as I'm sure Dominican Republic is as well. Mirabal. The last time out, he got the defender to go up and he was able to knock down the 3, but not this time. This time it's Dawsix that makes them pay from the right side. 68-29. Doubling up their score and then some. Team USA is on fire. Tack-tuck. Over to Mirabal from the right. Leaving the corner open. Daring him to pass and shoot. There's the right side. Koki with it. No hesitation. Gets the 3.
Yup, Fame is right. Now they're just stunting right now. They already passed the Hunter exam. They're already shinobis. Now it's just calling it easy, just making sure you win and now resting up. 6 seconds left in the third. Going to the left side. Johnny Red, Deadeye right there. He may be red, but he's all green, baby. And now 2.8 left, 71-32. This is the Cyphers match. Dominican Republic, I got to see you in the chat. You need some support. They need some support because USA is running away with it.
The chances of Dominican Republic making it out of the grand finals is on life support. Mirabal, download attack tuck as they get the slam. Lucky for Dominican Republic, the score does reset when we start game 2 with this best of 3. Mama getting it past half court with Dietrich's help. Dietrich, a couple of assists and a few rebounds away from having himself a triple-double once again. That one misses. Dominican Republic on the other side. Midi, quick 2. Yes, please.
In the words of Childish Gambino, this is America. You're right, Bassick. And guess what? They showing what they're about. Also, we got votes from the chat. What happened to USA after the loss yesterday? And I'm pretty sure we all agreed on one thing. They had a 10th practice. 67% had a 10th practice and 33% had an angry coach. And also about 0% said nothing, let's forget about it. But thank you guys so much for participating in these vote results. It's been amazing. We're having fun. Again, this is just a game one, the best of three with the United States versus Dominican Republic.
Zen on the left side takes that shot, doesn't go. I think the better question is what happened to Dominican Republic after yesterday as Team USA knocks down another three. There you go. That's a poll question for you. Mirror ball. Bringing it up the court. Looking to set up his offense. Look at the way that Team USA is moving. Defenders everywhere. Contested shot. Nothing there. Rebound secured by Dominican Republic, but stolen away by Dawsix. 3-on-none. Johnny Red with the easiest points of the game. 76-36. 3:16 left to go here in the fourth. Mirabal working out the left side. Gets it down low. Tipped away one more time. Super C's in them lanes. Mama in them buckets as he gets an assist with the help of his teammates.
As you go to the right side, knocking it down 38-79. Dishmasher has been activated. Great show out from all of these players. Oh my God, just bringing up the stat sheet. Going at that full court pass. Great defense from USA. 16 points from Dawsix, 22 from Johnny Red. And no one's in 20s when it comes to the Dominican Republic. It's just been shown on that clinic. United States, again, stamping their way all the way to Qatar. Going on the right side, Mirabel. Nice give and go to Tack. Great cut, nice slip, but it's not going to be enough that they won't win this game.
My bad, I just saw the chat. I didn't mean to spoil anything. But you know what? Creative brains here. It's all right. Dietrich. Mama gets it back over. The pick and pop, yes, please. Dietrich, not just covering half the court on the defensive side, but also knocking down the threes. We've seen him knock down one in game one against the Virgin Islands, about three at least in game number two. And he continues to dominate on the offensive and defensive side as Dominican Republic responds back with the three of their own. That's going to be a quick foul right at the 2-minute mark. I'm sure they wish it was at 2:01.
Going right side. Mama, I'm that man. Look, now they're a little more calm and collective. You see everybody on the camera taking a second, taking a deep breath, but the big fella knocking down the three. And we're talking about that with Vegas. All these bigger bills, 6'9", maybe even 7-footers, putting up the stats of just able to shoot. And then taking away the free throws, which I've been hearing about that, saying that, hey, you know what? If I'm a shooter, why should I be at the free throw line? I'm going to shoot all them threes. And look at them flying like synchronized swimmers. Well, unable to get it. Going out there, Cookie by himself, green bean and a dot to the corner, making it 46-85.
Well, it's all about how many times are you in a situation where your attributes matter, right? You compare free throws to dunking, to shooting the middies, to shooting the three-point line, to the rebounds, things like that. So you got to use your attributes in a smarter way. As C's tries to get the steal, the defense falls asleep as they give up the cut from the right side. Mama playing with them. Left to right to left, taken away is Dominican Republic. Going the other side now. The midi of the two, they don't want it. They take it. It doesn't go. Tack-tuck now as he's inching a little bit closer. What a move! He swims his way right back to the basket to cut into this deficit. He's got himself a double-double.
Nice. Looking like Michael Phelps right now going for gold, but you have to go for silver because you may be coming in second place. But again, this is only the first game of the best of three. 91-50, 37 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, got a foul. So now they're just going to dribble it out. Time is on your side. You can take a deep breath and relax. You got the first game, a little bit of a cushion, but you can't let up, India, because the Dominican Republic can come out with revenge.
Oh, no question about it. You never know what game two will have in store, but if game one is any bit of a preview, it won't be a long night till we find out who gets to represent North America in the Middle East, in Qatar. Shot from deep, doesn't go. Rebound secure. That one, no sir. Dominican Republic, it's Koki. Slowing things down. Waiting to reset it, and he does. To Mirabal, who knocks down the three.
Look at that skill. I mean, that crossover left and right and showing a little bit of daylight and hitting it. See, this is what they need throughout the whole game. They can't just do it at the end. But again, 94-53, not a decent showing from Dominican Republic. But again, they have another shot and maybe even a third one because it is going to be the best of 3. However, this is what you wanted. Be careful what you wish for, because now you got it. You want to play the best? Let's see if you can do it. But they're putting you to rest right now, so you better step up in game 2, Dominican Republic.
And, you know, against Puerto Rico and all that good stuff, we saw Johnny Red dominate. This one here from Team USA, a more well-balanced game. Everyone got involved from the 1 to the 5, and that's the type of well-balanced team game that you want. It was Team USA from the get-go. As we watch the replay, you'll see the shots and the defensive plays from both of these nations, but the box score will tell you it was Team USA through and through. Not a lot that Dominican Republic did to make this one a close ball game. Look at that. At the end of the first, it was already 24-7, and the domination just continued into the second, third, and fourth quarter as well. But none of that matters, because now it's about Dominican Republic and what they can do in game number 2 as we start from 0-0. The point differentials don't matter either. And Mirabal, Koki, they definitely need to step up and do more on the offensive side for Dominican Republic.
Indeed. Thank you guys so much for participating in the chat as well. Have I ever not rhymed a sentence? I don't know how my brain works sometimes. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea. Michael Phelps, Simone Biles, and Carl Lewis, legends when it comes to the Olympics. But again, like you said before, Dominican Republic, they had the talent. They could do stuff, but the United States is just too strong. And this was a great show out. It's a whole new team. I said they were in the hyperbolic chamber, hyperbolic time chamber if they were Goku and Vegeta and just basically going another Super Saiyan. They said, no, this is not how we play. And the great coaches from Lance Sessions, adding Johnny Red and also the one Dietrich, great additions. But, Maribel has some talent. Tak has to step up, being a former 2K player. There's a lot of stuff that Dominican Republic can do better. But now you have a reset. And look at this box score. First quarter, 24 points to 9. That should never be the case. The only close one was in the fourth quarter, 21-23. And to be a top squad, to only have single digits in any quarter, you really got to look at your hands, look at your controller and go, I should really second guess what I'm getting into right now. But I know they're going to come back firing because revenge is best served cold.
Look at the 3-point differential there. 25 made from Team USA compared to the 20 that was taken from Dominican Republic. That is a huge difference. That type of discrepancy is not what you want. That is not the recipe for success if you want to move yourself out of the grand finals. So that's something they need to fix as well. DJ, understandable as a lock, not able to get as involved as you'd like on the offensive end. He did have 3 steals, but on the other side, look at Dietrich. I mean, just 3 assists away from having himself a triple-double, going head-to-head against Tak-Tuk and holding his own, and 28 points coming in from Johnny Red off of the 13 dimes from Mama I'm That Man. They're just clicking on all ends right now.
Yeah, you said it, but look at also 31-14 assists. I mean, so unselfish when it comes to the United States. As I said, they love using those passing lanes. They're an expert at fast breaks. They understand transition to its peak. It is a masterclass. If you know NBA 2K, you got to watch the squad on how they have that teamwork. And they always give up good shots for better shots. I mean, and the one thing I do know is that they have so much confidence in those sitters, in those campers in the corners. So them dots are going to Super C's, to Dawsix, and they're knocking it down when it counts. And you got to be careful when you got a big fella that can get 11 rebounds with also 7 assists in Dietrich because of the unselfishness, understanding that he could get doubled when he's cutting down, when he has a slip, and that yes, he could probably get 30% contest, maybe a 20% contest, but Riley gets a 0% contest, so it's wide open, so his guards can knock down the open shot.
It's great to kind of see this type of ball game coming out. I got to switch over. I only have one monitor. Still standing. I am still standing. I am broadcasting this for the past 5 hours, just standing on my standing desk. My knees are hurting for sure, no question about it. But I think we've got at least one good game coming up with Dominican Republic and Team USA as well. I don't know what changes Dominican Republic can make to go ahead and come back in this one. Besides just slowing down the pace, what often we find is that when a team gets off to a hot start and they get up by 5-7, they don't utilize their timeouts. They try to get all those points back by running up the pace on the offensive side themselves. They've got to slow it down. Play at your tempo, get the points back at your own pace, and play the type of game that works to your benefit if you're Dominican Republic, because it is not a sum of two. This is game 2. 0-0. You win this one, and we're headed to a sudden death game number 3. Forget about the previous game box score you see right now. Throw it away. Doesn't matter. All that matters now is how you show up for game number 2.
Indeed, and there's something to do. You got to stop Johnny Red, okay? Code Red. Get a lock on him. Make sure you have somebody else on the United States team to beat you. This man has been the leading scorer since he's been subbed in. He has the green light. Call Common. All right, he's ready to go. Now, the thing about it is, what are you going to do when you do stop him? Because you still got a lot of firepower. Mama, I'm that man, a 4 MVP. Then you got Super C's that can knock it down. You also got a great builder in Dawsix that is a sleeper, who's also a lock in itself, and then Dietrich. But yeah, first person you got to get out is Johnny Red, okay? And when I'm at green light, not common, I was thinking about go. I'm talking about John Legend. I got to get my R&B singers right. Bad things.
That's all right. You'll figure it out. You've got the rhythm and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? You'll figure things out. You've got Famous in the chat saying we're playing 2 games. I mean, probably. Look, listen. I've got some things to do later tonight, so I would hope so as well. But you never know what can go ahead and end up happening, because let's be honest, I don't think people thought that Puerto Rico was going to beat Team USA yesterday, but they did. That did end up happening, and they did advance as well. So a lot of crazy things can happen. Bass K, are you ready, my friend? Because it's time for game number 2. United States, 1 game away from heading to Qatar. Dominican Republic looking to force a game number 3. Who is going to come out victorious? It's Zen looking over to get it to Tak. Gets it back over to Koki. A couple of hesitations from him early on in game number 1. We'll see the offense. Oh, nice little dribble move. Taking it to the rack. Tries to pass it out. Tak is there to get the loose ball. Koki with it now. Got to chuck it up. They do. Rebound secured by Team USA.
Let's see what they're going to do. Again, this could be the final game for for Dominican Republic. It was a final game for Puerto Rico, but final game for United States. And they're trying to punch a ticket to Qatar, in which we're going to have 8 squads from 6 regions. Europe is going to have 2 teams with a chance of $50,000 prize pool, and to say they're the best in NBA 2K. A lot of teams have been fighting against United States. We had a chance against France, had a go at them. Turkey had a go at them. Portugal was able to go for 3rd place against the Philippines. So let's see who's going to be crowned again. 8 lead already, and already 6 points from Johnny Red. I said, if you want to win, you got to stop that man. Pressure them as soon as they get on the inbound. You got to get a face guard. 1 and 4 if you have to. Going to the left side. Tak gets pushed a little by C's. Zen, give and go. Good slip from Cookie. Finally get on the board. 8-2, but still United States.
Good to see Harris in the chat. What's up, Mr. Lego? 8-2. Team USA gets it over to C. C's gets it down low to Tak. A little bit of ping pong as they get the easy 2, and this is not a replay of game 1. It is indeed Team USA dominating the first quarter with a 10-2 lead. 3:23 left to go. Boing off the rim. Here's Team USA. Foot on the line. Doesn't matter. Basket counts. 10-point lead.
With a rocket lead mid-air goal right there. It wasn't human, because I see he goes all the way to that short corner, and understanding the midi is nice, but however, just a couple of more feet, we get 1 more point. Remember that of your placement. Johnny Red get to mama the man. Give and go, hot potato, unable to knock it down. Really? An unimagined miss from Johnny Red, but then a redemption on that right side from United States, making it 15-2.
They've got themselves a nice lead, but Mama's still communicating on the comms, telling them what to run on the offensive side. Here comes the play off of the inbound. It's Dawsix to the left side to Dietrich. Dawsix trying to get back to his corner. Now it's Johnny Red from the top, being met with the defender in the paint, so he takes it back outside. Dietrich back over to Johnny with the reset. 10 seconds to work with. He goes ahead and blows by him to get the easy jam. 17-2, and no, that's not a typo.
Herculean effort, and right now they're just jumping from Olympus. These gods are going absolutely insane. And I said before, they went from gods to titan because we saw them bleed. However, they're fighting with everything they've got. Also, we got to vote who would win in a 2K League game. Let me see in the chat. Who would win in a 2K League game? I'm not sure what the answer is going to be. I'm very curious.
I'm curious what the options themselves even are, as that's going to be a quick foul reached in by DJ. Inbound play once again from the left side over to Dietrich. Dawsix goes to the left. Mama looked for him to cut, but nothing there. Back over to Johnny. Johnny goes ahead and gets the three from the right side.
Johnny Red right now head hunting, trying to make sure he has a trophy on that mantle. Teaching Dominican Republic a little lesson on how to be offensive scorer. Tack going on the right side. Cookie, let's see if he has a response. Give and go. Oh, that was almost good, but look at the recovery defense from United States. Quick-witted indeed, like a snap of the finger, and Thanos are controlling everyone's body. Going to Mirabel to the right side. Going to see a little bit of light, crossing over, but then a violation. Amazing, suffocating defense from United States. Great job.
22-2. Oh my goodness. Mama. Moving from the 2 to the 1 here today as Super C's. Hand in his face, don't care. Knocks down the big three to continue the slaughterhouse of Dominican Republic here on the virtual hardwood floor. Koki looking to respond back. Had the defender in the air, but look at the defense of Team USA. There's someone guarding someone right now. They get a pinch off of the corner. Go right back. Koki got to get out of his hands. Gets it over to Zen. Mirror ball. Steps inside. Nothing there. Rebound secured. It's Johnny. Over to Mama from the left side. Back up top to Johnny Red. Kicks it to the corner. The patience pays as Super C's with the three from the corner.
They got championship DNA running through their veins, and I'm liking it. However, that pump fake was absolutely disgraceful. But like you said, patience in the virtue, and that's how they're going to come out on top. Going to the left side, Sen going for that jump ball, and yes, we are. Great defense from the United States. Let's see if the Dominican Republic can win it. Guard against guard. Equal footing. Going up. Unable to knock it down. Oh, no, it's a power forward. Oh, and a great slammer jammer from the United States, making it 30-2.
7 seconds left in this one. Zen, can they double up their points in the first quarter? Yes, they can! Knocks down the three to cut the deficit down to 25 to end the first quarter.
That was Oscar worthy. I got it. That was Oscar worthy, India. You've been on one this stream. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm usually the one that's acting in the sense of like I can do my different characters and stuff, and I'm always in the game. But your levels today has been a lot of a little deception there.
The standing desk. It's the standing desk.
When you stand, it's a lot more emphasis and energy. I thought I had energy today. I thought you had a Red Bull. You're doing good, man. You're doing good.
And the ones standing on top are Team USA. 32-5. 4:26 left. That shot doesn't go. Rebound secured. Super C's. Dawsix. Give me another one.
Still bowling out. But the Dominican Republic still smiling on the cameras. Look at Tack and Miguel just smiling, having a good time going. What's going on? But on the right side, Mama of that man, Super C's haven't grinned once. They are focused. They're making sure they have a chance to go to Qatar and represent United States in the grand finals of eFIBA Season 4. They're going to meet Brazil. They're going to meet Lebanon. They're going to meet Algeria. They're going to see Qatar. And then we're going to find 2 teams from Europe in the next following week. So make sure you tune in on eFIBA.basketball and also eFIBA_official to find out who's going to win out of the EU and who has a chance to be crowned the best in NBA 2K for Season 4.
The box score reads Super C's 9, Dominican Republic 5. Dawsix 9, Dominican Republic 5. Johnny Red 15, Dominican Republic 5. There's been domination on all fronts on the offensive side for Team USA as Mama brings it up the court. Gets it all the way to the left side to Johnny. You see C's open. He sees C's open, but he can't get the basket to go. But don't worry. There's a legend Dietrich with the rebound.
Good rebound, nice little timeout here. 3:33 left in the second, and it's just been a clinic by United States. Looking at the passing lanes, finding the open man, pure unselfishness. Looking to play the run for the inbound. Get up to Johnny Red, cross pass to Mama, I'm that bad. Give and go. Oh my goodness. That's like Fast and Furious with no nitro. They took their time, did not need to rush it, and that was a great slip underneath the basket using the baseline of their friend. That was textbook gameplay when it comes to 2K.
Mama opens the door to let Dominican Republic walk right outside, as the chances of them winning this one are slim to none. Super C's tips that one out of bounds. A dominating performance here from Team USA. Tack-tuck. Top of the key. Zen over to the right side. Not plugged in. Misses that one. Rebound secured by Team USA. Mama, Johnny, Red, yes please.
They always said you either live to be a hero or just stay out the way. Because here's the thing. I'm not seeing no heroes right now on the Dominican side. And now the United States is living long enough to be a villain like Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. You got to be careful because now everyone's after you, man. There's a target on your back. 45-8, and this is one crazy last game. Dominican Republic, let's step it up. Let's make it. I'm rooting for you right now. Let's make it a match when you go into the second half.
Shot once again from the left side. That one goes. Can Dominican Republic get to double digits? And that's going to be a quick foul as we get closer and closer to the half.
Now we got the vote results. Let's see what's going to happen. I said, who would win in a 2K game? Production team, 100%. They don't even think the casters could do anything, and not Mali. But they think production, think the Latvians are going to take out United States? Maybe. I'm not going to say nothing because I'm going to be on your side. You guys have my comms and my paycheck. So, okay, I give the production team. Yeah, you guys got it.
48-10. I'm sure the production team, we saw them play in real life, or at least we saw the clip that they sent.
Oh,
but there's Mama. Over to Johnny Red. Mama, I'm that man, goes ahead and knocks it down. Matter of fact, they could use that guy to dunk a couple of times here for Dominican Republic. As it's 51-10. And I'm sorry. I know my bias is showing. I know I might seem a little some type of way with my casting right now, but how can you not with this type of performance from Team USA?
I mean, the one thing I'd say is that the Dominican Republic has more yards than the Patriots in the Super Bowl. So look at that score. I mean, it's fine. I mean, look, I don't know what to say, but we're going to keep it real here. You're getting a smack of lacking right now. You got to step up. Let's get some pride. Dominican pride, man. I know you guys got it in you. Little cross pass here, back and forth. Listen to corner on the defense. Great offensive board. Go with the Super C's being the Superman with the plan. Make it a 57-13.
And I know everyone loves to talk about how Dominican Republic beat Team USA at eFIBA Open season number 2. But that was so long ago that fame wasn't even famous. That was so long ago that Chalk hit legend for the first time in 2K. Like we said, Johnny was still in diapers. But now they are continuing to dominate here. 60-13. And someone else pointed out, by the way, that the Virgin Islands scored more points against Team USA.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're doing that all right. You can tell it to smack. And you see 4
I'm
players.
just calling out what the chat said. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
I got you. We got 4 players that was activated for United States, but just lost one, which is insane. Hydration's activated as well with Dishmaster. And going into the second, 60-13. That's just mean, baby. I have not seen this before. I did not expect it for the Dominican Republic. But, however, I know Puerto Rico right now is looking at like, come on, man. Come on. We lost to y'all. Y'all got to represent the Latino community. Come on. What are you doing? You got to step up. But maybe it's just a day off. But this is the second game of best of 3, and India is not looking good for Dominican Republic.
It is not, and Crush wasn't kidding when he left after game 1. He's not even watching this one, as he knows Team USA's got it. Dots it to the left side. That one's good.
Going on the full court. Still full court defense, and you see United States is not letting up at all. Going gear 5, and it's Luffy's going God as well. They are really showing out and putting on a show. Another clinic and get your ticket. On the right side, as you get that foul, just a reaching foul, and they're going to play for real. And that's the talent that USA has. They're going to show respect. They ain't going to let up just because they're leading. And look at this defense again, swarming from Dawsix, the true lock, cross over to Super Seeds, and Super Seed with the first slammer jammer, making it 68-16.
68-16 with 4:18 to go. Raynars is in my dreams. Call it a nightmare. Team USA is a nightmare that Dominican Republic did not expect. As even that many doesn't go, but they'll get the rebound. They'll take the 3 over the 2 as they cut the deficit a little bit closer. As you see Mama sip it on that. Never mind. Dietrich gets the cut, goes ahead and takes it to the rack himself. No rebound there, secured by Dawsik on the offensive side. Kicks it to Super C's, who misses that one. Couple of back-to-back rebounds. Third time is the charm. Mama putting in about the same amount of effort that Dominican Republic did in this one. I'll go ahead and mute my mic now. Thank you.
No, you good. You good, bro. You good. You on one today. You on one today. I usually got more of the energy. Standing up is a whole different India. I like it. Man, go to the left side. Maribel got a little bit of space, but a little bit too late on the Reese. Going on the right side. Johnny Red getting swarmed by 2 defenders wearing on the blue. Mama, I'm that man. Stepping up again. 74-19. Now let's see if United States is trying to hit that 150. Then maybe try going for 200, because now they're just doing everything at will. Look at that great steal from the left side. Giving up a good shot for a better shot. Now they're just being extremely unselfish. Doing a no-look pass to another 3, 76-19.
All jokes aside, you can see the smiles on the face of Dominican Republic. They understand that they were not the better team today, but they still continue to play hard and with pride, and they continue to try to put forth their best effort, which unfortunately just continues to fall short as Team USA dominates this series. Zen gets that one stolen away. It sees over to the right side. It's Dawsik with the big 3. 82-19. I don't know if Dominican Republic's nieces and nephews wanted to play, so they gave him the controller, or what just happened. But this one got ugly real quick.
We gonna do that? If we're gonna do that,
I'm sure I get a production note from production and be like, "Hey, man, listen, go back to sitting. You're getting a little too crazy."
No, I'm just saying. I give the sticks to my nephew. My nephew's better. I ain't gonna lie. My nephew's nice. He is nice. Like I tried to play him 1-on-1 2K. I was like, "Yo, man, I got this." He knew every little thing up there. It was Lob City. He was using the old school clippers. I was like, "Dang." I was just seeing Blake Griffin, and he's doing no-look passes from like half court. He's running straight down the lane and just throwing alley-oops. I mean, this younger generation knows I played the game a lot different from how I grew up. I mean, I can talk about how I played, 2K12 and 2K13, but I was playing NBA Street. You guys remember Stretch, Bonafide. Those are the things that I used to love playing. But man, this 2K is a lot realer. And we see in the chat, you know how hard it is to score in this game? It's a little difficult more in 2K26. But that's why, one more time, USA is not just doing as they wish. I didn't even mean to rhyme there. I swear. That just came out. My bad.
Somebody did go and get lagged out as their grade went to C, so they lost their guard. And it looks like another one left. It's Mirabal. That's out of this game. It's Koki. That's out of this game. I look down and you see Taktuk. That's out of this game in the grand finals of North America. It's 5-on-1. You get the appreciation and you get the applause from Dominican Republic as it's Team USA scoring 30 or more points in all 3 quarters, and they make the opponent forfeit.
That's it.
I mean, wow.
That's it. That's it.
Just wow.
Dominican Republic, you had your chance. You got what you asked for, but guess what? Who's going to the final dance? That's USA, baby. They have just been crowned the champion of the North America regions with a dominated performance. The chink was in the armor, but they welded it and came right back as the gods they are. But we still see that loss in that record, and that ain't going nowhere. Shout out to the Dominican Republic, but also shout out to Puerto Rico. Now, LeBron James is happy for anyone who's playing this, but wow. that was insane in the sense of I didn't expect that was going to be the final matchup with the Dominican Republic and United States. I thought it was going to be more competitive, but hey, it didn't happen.
I didn't either. I'm trying to hit up Joe Vegas, but he won't pick up the phone. Famous wants the box score, but I don't know if we have a box score available from the AI if the game doesn't get finished. I've got no clue. I'm not going to lie to you. When it got to 90 points, I looked down to get ready to call the fact that possibly the United States is going to move on to Qatar. I say possibly in case you got that call. But then it was just the third quarter, and I was like, oh, we've got a whole different quarter to go. Guess not. They quit out at the end of the third. But taking it back a notch and calming myself down, major props to Dominican Republic. They played well yesterday. They beat Puerto Rico and put themselves in the grand finals. I can talk a lot of smack here, standing up, commentating. I can understand how tough it must be to compete at the highest level. They unfortunately just fell short. Just unfortunately not their day as Team USA comes out with a vengeance and gets the victory to punch the ticket back to Qatar.
As you see this replay, I'm telling you, this right here was a nightmare on Elm Street for Dominican Republic. And I don't know what they could have done different, except, as I said before, they couldn't stop Johnny Red. And then all of a sudden, they just start putting on a show, getting real confidence, going to the hole at will, shooting anything they wanted. It was just a relapse on the defensive and offensive side of the Dominican Republic, unable to score. I mean, going into the second, only got 5 points on the board. Very un-Dominican when it came to MTA 2K. They know how to score. They know how to ball. It just wasn't their time right now. They may have another shot in Season 5, but as of right now, they lost their chance to go to Qatar, and it will be the red, white, and blue from United States with a chance of that $50,000 prize pool, brother.
Do we have to go to Qatar? Can we just crown them champs now? No? It's a little biased of me? That's okay, too.
No,
but don't forget...
No.
Don't forget, though, we've got 2 more regions. Hey, listen, I'm just saying, we might have to call that game. You've got 2 more regions, or you've got 1 more region and 2 more countries that we need to figure out who are going to go to Qatar. That starts, as you and I realized, tomorrow. But for now, just a dominating performance. Major props to everyone that competed. And there's your box score. I have never in my life seen an NA on a box score.
Never. That stands for North America. That stands for North America. 36 North America. That's what it is. That's what it is. As you see, crazy performance. 35 points. Another 30 burger for Johnny Red. 12 points from Mama I'm the Man with 18 assists. And perfection from Dawsix, the man with the red hair. 11-11 all around, scoring threes at will. That's amazing. Well, how does he have 20? Oh, I guess one of those was a tempo. How he got 29 points when he has 11 threes? I don't know. I don't do the math. And then also, on the other side, look at the zeros. Look at it. Come on, man. Tack, you're better than that. Okay, Maribel, you're better than that. Cookie, I know you're better than that. But hey, you know what? You're going to have a rematch next year. You better get to the drawing board. But you do know the Twitch chat, the Twitter chat, the X chat is going to be crazy in the 2K League because now this was insane.
I mean, just a dominating performance. There's so many things to say, but I've already gone into the gray area, so I'll shut myself up. But I mean, just impressive. Let's give credit where credit is due. Dominican Republic, they were good enough to make it to the grand finals. You cannot take that away from them. As we look at the bracket, you see the road that they had to go to get to the grand finals, and they beat Puerto Rico, who did beat United States. Remember, I said this to you yesterday. I said this to you this morning. It's like a love triangle in the sense of Puerto Rico beat United States, but Dominican Republic beat Puerto Rico. Can the United States beat Dominican Republic? We got all of our answers answered here today as Dominican Republic got to the grand finals by beating Puerto Rico yesterday, and the United States had to play a couple more games, but they did not mind as they just dominate the game of 2K here today.
Yep, Gaming 2K. People say, what do I know about NBA Street? I remember Volume 2. I remember Bonafide, Biggs, DJ, Tekashi, and also the Game Breakers. And you know what? United States had Game Breakers here in NBA 2K26. I mean, they were throwing it off their own heads. That one's got an alley-oop as well. And also, they're giving no-look passes and scoring transition threes at will. It was just something out of a textbook. They understand that to be the best, you got to play the best. But once you're the best, you got to defend it with everything they got. They had a tiny slip tiny slip, but now they have a chance to go to Qatar. And let's see us right now. Here are all the tickets that are going to Qatar from the regions we already done. We have Qatar that's already over there. Algeria, what's good? Love Banana, gonna see you there. Salamat, Philippines, Brazil, Obrigado. But now United States has officially punched their ticket, and we got 2 more slots open this week.
Just a great tournament thus far. Each and every single region has shown that the person or the nation representing them is there for a reason. Nobody just squeaked on by, dominated when it mattered into the grand finals. Congratulations to Team USA. And then tomorrow we start the hunt from Europe. I believe we may have a conversation with someone here shortly, but nonetheless, what a game. What a tournament it's been so far. And we continue for about another 4, 5, 6 days.
All right, shout out to TISO, official brand sponsor. I mean, we had some clutch time, didn't have many clutch times here in the North America region. I know we're going to have a plethora, cornucopia. Let me use big words as I can, because I can read a book of clutch times when it comes to Europe, because that's 16 nations. We always told that it's the juggernaut of eFIBA. So many going to compete, and it's going to be like red zone. Bing, bam, bing, bam, bing, bam, bam. We don't know which team we're going to be watching or which team is going to be playing, but we got to find which one that's going to be the hottest, and we're going to be commentating all throughout the week of next week when it comes on Twitch and YouTube. And make sure you're following us on eFIBA_official on X, on Twitter, also on TikTok as well, and Instagram. Send likes, get them subscribes. Let me get those comments. Let me get your input. Am I doing okay? LeBall James needs a hairline. I think I may have to go to Turkey. Maybe like, India over there, take his beard, put it up here, and I'll be fine.
Listen, Turkey helping you get hair back is like a Zen helping Dominican Republic get back in the game. It's just not going to happen, all right? It's just not. I'm sorry. Last comment from me. That was the last one. I'm sorry. Let me go on mute. You conduct the interview yourself. Let me just...
Okay.
Shh. I got it.
Okay. Is that a baby desk you got? Did you get that? I know preschool or stuff. But anyway, we got an interview right now of former MVP. This man is everything because, know why? His mama's calls on time. Mama, I'm that man. Nadal Nasir. What's going on, big bro?
How you guys doing, man? How you guys? I'm doing well.
You're looking a little sweaty over there. How hot is it? Were you a little nervous, or this was just what USA is supposed to do from the jump?
Honestly, I was drinking my matcha. I went for a run before this. Maybe that's what it was. But no, it was cool, calm, and collected. I mean, we had a hiccup yesterday, and sometimes we like to put ourselves in situations where we challenge ourselves. I mean, the last 2 years have been pretty easy. We lost I don't want to say on purpose, but we did some things, and we came back today, and I can't believe it's over so quick. I mean, what was it, an hour and a half we finished through this? So I'm just happy we're here now.
I mean, listen, you might have been playing the fourth quarter now if it weren't for some other reasons, but obviously the headline today is the adjustments, right? You put Johnny Redd in, you put Dietrich in the game. We see that. We saw the impact that they had on both sides of the ball as well. But coming from you, from your point of view, what impact did they have for Team USA here today?
I mean, both of them are super elite. Johnny came in and really, he stole the show. I won't lie. He dominated every single game, and Dietrich got the corner, making so many plays and just playing through the offense. I mean, on our team, we have so many guys. We could probably pull more from the U.S. Just keep pulling more and more guys, and we're all just so good. So just when we get coherent, we're all together playing as a team. That's what really matters. And this group is doing it.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, you've been having a lot of support there in the United States. USA basketball has been showing so much love to you. What was the preparation going into eFIBA Season 4?
No preparation. It was easy. Just straight through. We didn't really prepare much. We just kind of got on the sticks and let it rip. Now, for this next month, we might have to prepare a little bit, but this is kind of walking the park. We've been here 3 years in a row, you guys. Nothing new.
Well, I'd love to go ahead and talk about if there are any other regions or countries that you're kind of keeping an eye on. Is there anyone that you want to face, whether it's a person in Qatar, whether it's a country, or anyone whatsoever?
Last year, I know we went. I believe Turkey gave us a good run to stretch. They were all right. So, playing against them, I think would be fun. The Philippines was cool. We follow all those guys on Instagram and stuff like that. So, all those teams should be good to go.
Now, Bear the Beast, when we talked about putting Johnny Redd in the game, he said you should be benched. So before Vince gives you the floor, I'm going to give you the floor to talk directly to your best friend, Bear the Beast.
Bear the who? Yeah, has he ever even made Team USA? He got to get here first. Let him stay over there and we'll be all right. Next question, though. I don't want to give him too much spotlight. We got to keep it going.
This man is clip central. Mama, I'm that man. You have no chill, and I love it. But in the final moments, this is your time to shine. What do you want to say to your fans, the people supporting you? Because now you have punched your ticket to Qatar.
Excited to go to Qatar. I mean, everyone knows what time it is. Everyone knows what we do. And I'm just excited. I'm happy for the team. We came through. We got it done. Let's go to Qatar. Let's get it going.
Congratulations again. I'm going to see you over there.
I can't remember what Mama's little, was it called? A freak show? Is that what it was called?
It was a freak show, yeah. Yesterday was a freak show. Yeah, yesterday was the freak show. Actually, we came back for a little bit. But today was the calm show. Today was the calm show. So.
I love it. I love it. Well, congratulations.
I'm a little older now. Calm show's a little bit better than the freak show.
Yeah, there you go. I see you sweating on the run. Well, best of luck. We'll see you in Qatar.
Appreciate it, man.
Later. I got admit, Mama, I'm that man is 1 out of a million. This dude is unique, but he just screams confidence. But he knows how to talk smack. But when you talk smack, you got to be able to back it up. And he absolutely did. So I got credit where credit's due.
Yeah, I mean, Team USA, listen, I know everyone talks about how biased we may be and this and that and the other. But when you put up results, when you put on a performance like they just did here, it's a little tough not to. But nonetheless, you got to give credit to every single country that showed up and played today, right? Virgin Islands, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and of course, Team USA as well. It's easy for me to sit here and quarterback and critique and do this and that and make joke and one-liners and all that stuff. But I envy the opportunity to represent your country at the highest level. Major props to those individuals that stepped up here today.
And again, to all the countries that participated in the North American region, Guatemala, Cayman Islands, Virgin Islands. Also, we had Mexico that tried to be in but couldn't get it. And also Jamaica, next time tried best. Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, and United States. Absolutely amazing. I appreciate so much. But this is eFIBA Season 4, North American regions. And now we officially have crowned our champs from the United States. The red, white, and blue will be going to Qatar with a whole bunch of amazing talent from all over the world. Again, for that $50,000 prize pool and the right to say they're the best in NBA 2K again, because a three-peat is very sweet and they have a chance to do it again right in this year of 2026. So you have any final words for our men and women out there watching this game, Zunaid?
Just always appreciate you guys in the chat, whether you're trolling, having a great time with us, supporting us. It's a blessing to get to do what we do, especially in the way that the world is for today and the past few years, whatever it may be. What a blessing it is to be able to wake up and call video games and get paid.
Yep.
Can't ask for anything else.
Indeed, and this game's for all of us. Shout out to the coaches, shout out to Joe, shout out to Bear the Beast, Jasmine McKoy, shout out my man Steely out there from Great Britain. But now we got the EU next, all of this week as we start tomorrow. Make sure you go to YouTube and get that notify button so you can tune in. I've been your man, Vince Chang. That's Zunaid Suleman. We'll see you this week for the EU, but congratulations once again to United States getting their ticket to Qatar. Peace out.
Let's go.